have future here. You don't have future. You can never make it. You're supposed to be a dinner man, serving dinner to the students in the secondary school. Because you cannot do basic 1+1. You are here breathing heavy like a dog. Think about your life. You are a failure. You are a failure. You can never make it. You know you cannot make it. You need to be cutting grass, making this place fresh for the actual footballers that want to use this place. You are tired. You are here. What have you done? Useless. Me with my pregnancy, I'm better than you. Idiot.
From us, we bottled yet another big match. We don't win cups and trophies here at Arsenal. It's not allowed. Sure, we can finish second or third, but here at Arsenal, we don't win trophies. I hope the Arsenal fans realize that.
¿Qué pasó, familia? We're on a strip. You get me? We're on the way to a Colombian restaurant. We're on a strip. Look at the strip right now. Strip looking mad right now. Big up to everyone that's locked in. We're in the strip. And, can you see? Yeah, I can't even lie. I've never been there. Okay. But yeah, we're out here, man. We're active, man. We're active. You know what I mean? Big up to everyone that's locked in. Make sure you're liking and subscribing. I forgot that was the intro. I need to take these intros off, man. I forget that when I'm not doing the football content, I still got those intros up. But anyway, we are here anyway. And you man are going to see, I'm going to get some bandeja paisa. Definitely going to eat some bandeja paisa. And yeah, man, you man are going to see what he's saying. I can't even lie. The strip is looking good right now. You know what I mean? Don't want to get everyone in the thing, but look. Let me put myself in it so then people, it's not really bait. But yeah, you can see the strip. The strip is stripping right now. The strip is stripping. But anyway, let's continue. You know what I'm saying? I can't even lie. The thing that I'm with, she's getting bare attention, bro. I swear. She's getting bare attention, bro. You know what I mean? It's crazy. You know what I mean? Market opportunities. But like I said, we keep rolling. And that Turkish restaurant, hay comida de todos los países aquí, ¿no? Yeah, this place, this bit of Madrid, yeah, it's got like food from everywhere. I can't even lie, it's quite lit. But don't even know what that. I think that's I don't even know, some restaurant thing. But yeah, wow, this bit's nice. I can't even lie. This is the first time I've been in this part. Look at this restaurant. It's quite nice, bro. Bandida, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, Malaysia house, bro. There's restaurants everywhere. Turkish, Malaysia house, everything. But we're going to Colombian restaurant. Napolitano. Can't lie. Madrid is lit. I can't lie. Madrid is lit. Now, depending where you go, it does feel like London. I can't lie. In the sense of like the different restaurants, the different bars, the different whatever. Let me see if you lot can see. But yeah, man, it's lit. I can't even lie. But yeah, let me move out the way because I'm about to get run over. This is some Italian place. That place looks really nice, man. I don't know if you can see that place. Let me not catch people, but yeah, it's proper nice. Yeah, we're gonna have some bandeja paisa, some, you know what I mean, empanadas. We're gonna have some nice food, blood. You know what I mean? Nice food, blood. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, Paris Mandan, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Being around this thing, bro, I swear down, it's just attention central, bro. Do you know what I mean? It's tiring. I get to a point I just keep walking. I ain't be asked. You know what I mean? Where am I right now? I'm here. Look, some massive lights or whatever. I don't even know what's going on. Oh, it's some like Spanish independence or something like that. You know what I mean? That's going on. And this place quite nice. But I don't know. Sometimes you know them bougie places, yeah? The food is dead. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes the bougie places, the food is rubbish. So you need to be a little bit, you know what I mean? A little bit careful. But I can't lie. It's been calm. It's been calm. Like today, it's been hella packed because like Spanish Independence Day, like they're like celebrating like Spanish culture and stuff like that. I don't know. The whole street was packed, but I was gonna go live earlier. Then I was like, yo, bro, it's too packed, bro. Do you know what I mean? It was way too packed. Like literally, There was no space. You know when it's so packed here, where you're like, fucking bro, I can't even breathe, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's mad. This thing still keeps asking me if I'm gonna flipping move here and stuff. I'm just like, yo, chill out, relax. Chill out, relax. Do you know what I mean? I'm going Barca. But it is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is. This part's really nice. This definitely looks like central London. Definitely looks like central London. I can't lie. Very bougie. Oh, she gone on the phone now. Yeah, vibes, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Vibes, bro. But yeah. It's one of them ones, bro. It's one of them ones. But yeah. Hold on. Let me not trying to not get her in the. I don't know if you lot can see. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if you lot can see, but yeah. We're active anyway. But yeah, it was Ramo. Now it's like calmed down a lot. I've never seen the centre so packed because before I was here and it wasn't as packed in it. Like, it wasn't as busy, but in general, do you know what? It's quite alright doing these IRL streams. Like I've not had anyone complaining that I'm streaming or nothing. Like it's just been calm. Oh, this place is very bougie. It's okay. ¿Es de alta gama aquí?
Sí, se nota, ¿no?
Yeah.
Si me quieres regalar algo, cómpramelo aquí.
This one here. This one here. You know what I mean? But yeah, she said it's a bougie area. As you can see. It's very bougie. Yeah, okay. You want a Hermes bag? Okay, no worries. Phase one. Trust the process. Trust the process. You know what I'm saying? Phase one. You know what I mean? Big up, man.
Mira, el sol está ahí. O sea, es que está ahí.
¿Qué está ahí?
Sol.
Sol.
Cuando estuvimos antes, centro.
Se llama Sol.
Sol.
Okay, we was in a place called Sol. It was down this street, innit? It was down there, apparently. I don't know, she kept telling me, so I didn't even know where it was. Like, I thought it was I don't know if it was a place, an area or what. I don't know where it was. But yeah. Man's gonna be eating good today, watch. Huh? Yeah, it's bonita. Carísimo para vivir aquí, ¿no? Oh. She almost got run over, flipping out. I got to do everything. I got to be lifesaver. I got to be streamer. I got to do everything. Do you know what I'm saying? Big up to everyone that's locked in. Make sure you're smashing the lights up. Yeah, the bougeiness is bouging. You just say yes. You just say yes to everything. You know what I'm saying? Just say yes, yes, yes. You know you're not going to do it. You just keep saying yes, innit? I mean, and yeah, man. Don't know if you lot can see that down there. And yeah. ¿Sabes cómo me gusta más de Madrid? Y no me gusta de Lisboa, que es más plano.
Yeah.
Es que cuando estoy en Lisboa, yo tengo que pedir Uber. Con el sol, es cansativo. Arriba para abajo, arriba para abajo. La única cosa que yo quiero que te va para arriba para abajo es está cool. Oye, if you know, you know, innit? If you know, you know. Nah, bougie side, trust me, I'm not bougie, bro. She was talking about look, she got stopped again. She got stopped again, yeah.
Mira, ese restaurante me encanta.
And
A ti no te gusta. Este restaurante es de mis preferidos.
¿Está aquí?
Sí,
¿Sala de qué?
de despiece. Buah. Pero es que no te gusta porque es mucha comida cruda.
Oh, no. She's telling me this is one of her favorite restaurants, yeah? They serve raw meat, bro. That's gay. I can't even lie. But anyway, I'm not eating that. Oh, yeah? Okay, Italian food, yeah. Italian food is fine. Italian food is fine. One thing I love about European countries, the nightlife is always lit. Yeah, that's true. The nightlife is always lit. Do you know what I'm saying? But hold on, let me put the camera here, car. You know what I mean? Man's gonna expose the thing. And yeah, man. Yeah, it's lit, bro. It's lit. Like here, you feel like you can walk, yeah, because everything I was telling her, like, one thing, the thing I absolutely hate about Lisbon is you're always going up a hill, down a hill, up a hill, down a hill, up a hill, down a. It's so annoying, bro. It makes you not want to walk everywhere. Here, I don't
Me
really
encanta
mind.
si me quieres regalar algo.
Oh yeah,
No están caros. Me gusta mucho esta marca. De plata.
yeah. Pero esto no está así tan. ¿Cuál te gusta?
Me vas a regalar. Mira, el corazón me gusta. Mira la M.
M.
En oro.
Okay. For Michi. Should have loved it called Michi. Oh my days. ¿Cuál? Este. No este. Okay, that's good. Keep looking at stuff that I'm not gonna get you. That's all right. And we move. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for telling me about some things that I ain't gonna get. But anyway, like I said, we move, innit? Like I said, that's the thing I like about here. You can walk. It actually gives you the drive to want to actually walk around and see things and stuff like that. But at this time, it is a little bit more chapping. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, I'm in a jumper. She got a jacket. It is a little bit more. You know what I mean? A little bit colder. Te encantas el inglés, ¿no? Te encantas el inglés? No. About. She must not know she's on a tryout. She don't get it. She thinks it's an obligation to buy. ¿Qué es eso?
Gran Vía.
Gran Vía.
La calle principal de Madrid.
Some Italian guy is him and his girl. Oh, I'm so glad that's not me, bro. Some Italian guy and his girl, yeah, were kicking off. I'm just like, I'm so happy I'm not in that situation no more. You know what I'm saying? I do not envy it, bro, at all. At all. Get it? No? Look at that, my assistant. ¿No puedes abrir?
Sí, hombre, también. Voy a abrir otra cosa.
This one there. My assistant on the roads. You know what I'm saying? Look at this road right now. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Kicking off in public, yeah. You are getting kicked out. She already know. I already told her. I already won this one, yeah. You get one chance. You kick off, yeah, and try to embarrass me in public, yeah. Make me, especially man being black, yeah. And I will emphasize the fact I'm black, yeah. Because they already look at you as a black guy around someone that's not black. Qué linda. Qué linda, obrigado. Qué linda. But she just pointed to a sign saying that I want to see you happy. I'm gonna have to cut this thing loose soon, bro. It's getting too emotional right now with her. You know what I'm saying? I can't even lie. I think the loan deal, I'm gonna have to cut the loan deal soon. You know what I'm saying? I can't even lie, but yeah. Anyway, as I was saying,
Te explico, estamos en Chueca.
¿Ah?
En Chueca.
Chueca.
El barrio de los gays.
Okay, listen, she just told me that we're in a certain area where they like Skittles. It's a Skittle area, you know what I'm saying? So, listen, it's what it is. Let them do what they want. They already know who I'm rolling with. They already know what team I'm down for. Do you know what I'm saying? It's what it is. I don't care. Just leave me alone. Do you know what I'm saying? I might have to get her to hold me tight because, listen, I don't really want to get arrested. You know what I'm saying? So, it is what it is. I honestly don't give a shit what people do. Just leave me alone. If you know what I'm saying, that's all I care about. Madrid is looking dead. This is the bougie side. This is not the clubbing side, bro. This is the bougie side. Look, we've got all the restaurants. It's actually looking lit. Maybe I'm not showing it as good. Maybe blame me, innit? Blame me. But it's actually looking lit. I can't lie. It's actually looking lit. Yesterday I was in the ghetto, bro. She was so annoyed. Like, we went to a party, yeah? I was in the ghetto, bro. See or no? If I went in the ghetto, no? I did. She was telling me, yo, she never even been to that side of Madrid, yeah? Went to some Colombian club, yeah? And it was the best Colombian club that you can get here anyway, apparently. And she was like, this is the biggest ghetto I've ever seen in my life. She's like, bro, this area, there's not even, like, it's the roughest area. She's like, yo, I'm telling you, bro. There's none. Oh, shit, my blem.
Hace súper buena temperatura. Donde estábamos era Valeria, pero aquí.
Esto no tenés frío, ¿no? No, it's calm. It's actually calm. But yeah, you already know, man. When I go to my Latin raves, yeah, we're always going to be in the ghetto, bro. You already know how it goes. Do you know what I mean? That's the best parties, bro. The parties in the ghettos are the best. Exactly. And she loved it as well. So I don't even know why she's complaining. Vamos a el ghetto hoy? Huh? I said, she goes, I have to go to the office tomorrow. I can't go to the ghetto today. I got to go to the office. I'm like, come on, man. No. No, I'm not going out tonight. I'm not going out tonight. I'm way too tired, bro. Like, literally party the whole morning. Oh, 9/11. No, es de los Estados Unidos. 7/11. 7/11. They got some bust down, like, flipping 7/11, yeah? It's called 9/11. She's like, yo, it's from London. It's like, nah. It's an American thing. And it's called 7/11. But yeah, man's on the roads, man. Man's on the roads, you get me? Man's on the roads. But yeah, this bit's looking a bit more like Barcelona. I can't even lie. This bit's looking a bit more like Barcelona. I ain't even been round there. Obviously, I'm here to go to the restaurant. You know what I'm saying? But like I was saying, no, gracias. Yo, I can't lie. This one here, I don't know if you guys can catch it. Let me not make it bait, but let me just keep walking. Let me not comment on it. But yeah, literally, it looked like someone from RuPaul's Drag Race. ¿Es este aquí? Sí, porfa. Ya entro, ya termino eso, ya? So yeah, we're here. This is the place. Look at this. Come on, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Colombian praise. It's going to be nice, bro. Do you know what I'm saying?
Está cerrada la cocina.
¿Está cerrada? ¿No hay otro restaurante colombiano por aquí? ¿Cuál es mejor?
Bueno, que son muy buenas.
This place is looking nice as well. It's closed, man. It's closed, so we're looking for another place. She's thinking about getting a kebab. But this place is looking nice, man. Trust me, it looked better when you see it in person, but yeah. It's actually looking really nice. This guy's helping. ¿Está aquí cerca? No.
Pero esto tiene que cerrar a uno y la cocina.
Hoy, las 8:30.
¿Así no hay esto? Pues sí. Casi, mira. 3 minutos.
Okay.
Perdón, yo la hice cerrar.
No.
¿Sí? Ah, sí. Nada.
Pero gracias.
Hay que descansar.
Gracias. Nah, he was nice, man. He was
Voy a venir. Tiene buena
sola.
No, cuando vuelva.
Nah, this place looked nice. I can't even lie.
Este estado. Pero es...
Bro, I swear down, RuPaul's Drag Race is doing the most, bro, with the fan in that. You know what I'm saying? Doing the most. But yeah, like I was saying, I don't know why this one's coming over right now.
Buenas noches. Para tomar algo, chupito, todo libre para la guayaba.
No, gracias.
Yeah, I can't lie.
Igual es que la cocina va a cerrar esto. Esta vez no me gustó mucho.
¿No? ¿Dónde vamos entonces? Lo que tú quieres comer, yo no me importa.
Ah, hoy me dejan, ¿no?
Lo que tú quieres comer. Like I was saying, that Colombian thing, I think it's a bit too late because we was at the bar for time. But the thing is, we were tired, bro. We was mad tired. It's a little bit late. It's Saturday, no? And yeah, I'm gonna see what we're gonna eat now. We're moving late, but I swear down the whole of Spain moves late, so I don't really get it. But yeah, man, we're in Madrid. We're active. I've actually gone through a lot of areas actually visiting Madrid. I've definitely done a lot more tourism. I've actually only gone out once. So I've actually done a lot of tourism here. I can't even lie.
A ver esto.
I can't even lie.
Sí, en empleado.
¿Qué restaurante es este?
Otro colombiano, pero a ver si está bien.
Vamos a ver ya. Si no, vamos otros. No, kebab no. Lo italiano. Pues,
Un italiano.
Yeah?
Sí, romantic.
So we're going to try a Colombian place. If that place is closed, then we'll go to Italian. She's like, we need to do some romance. I just want some good food, but I don't need the romance. You know what I mean? I just need to go.
¿Qué buscáis esta noche?
Comer algo.
¿Aquí?
Pero está feo, ¿no?
Sí, pero... Ahora no vas a porque casi todo se sepa.
Ya.
Mm.
Sí, no sé, mira a ver si a ti te gusta.
Hold on a second. Tenemos que bajar. No podemos sentar una vez. No.
Vamos a ver si no venimos.
But let's see. But yeah, I can't lie. To be fair, it is quite late to try and get food, yeah. But I thought, yo,
Ah, no, está bien.
it's bro. There's bare Skittles everywhere, bro. Skittles everywhere.
Cierra
¿Ah?
pronto a las 12, a ver. Está muy lejos.
Está muy lejos.
Sí. No.
Like I was saying, but yeah, we need to get some munch, man. Hopefully, we can go to the Colombian. Vamos al colombiano para intentar lo último.
Sí.
Y de ahí, si hay algún restaurante, comemos ahí.
Mexicana.
Yo pensaba porque,
Ponía la una.
pero decían a las dos, ¿no?
Ha dicho el chef. He cerrado yo.
Sí, él es el chef, ¿no? Yeah.
Pues tenía
Pero
buena
muy
pinta.
simpático.
Sí.
That's the thing, yeah. People here are so nice. Like they were like, you know, it was the chef that was telling us that it was closed, innit? And the chef was like, yo, like, I'm sorry, innit? Like, it's closed today. The kitchen closes at 11, innit? So people are just so nice. They'll help you. They'll tell you. He told us some other restaurants that we could go.
Está lejos. Cierra la...
¿Cuál prefieres? Si quieres, yo pido un Uber. ¿Cuál prefieres?
No.
Sí, la letra.
Lo más importante es que la comida está buena.
Claro.
No tiene sentido.
Entonces, ya. Yo dejo contigo lo que tú piensas.
Aquí.
Gracias. Tranqui. You know what I mean? But yeah, can't lie. It's really nice, man. It's really chilling. Like, even today, it's supposed to be cold, yeah, but literally you got a jumper on. You don't feel the cold. Okay. She's gonna call the restaurant now. You know what I mean? My tour guide. But yeah, she's never had Colombian food. Like, I'm the one taking her around, yeah, showing her like the Latin food, the Latin stuff. And she's never done Latin stuff before. Never had Latin food. Never been to a Latin restaurant. You know what I'm saying? Literally everything she's done, it's literally just been Spanish. So now we're gonna have some bandeja paisa. And yeah, man, I can't lie. I'm gonna be real. The Spanish cuisine ain't that great. There ain't that much like available. There ain't really that many options. It's all very samey. I can't really lie. Like, I'm not really feeling it. You know what I'm saying? So we have to go to the Colombian restaurant. You already know what time it is. But like I said, huh?
Son 17 minutos andando. llegamos a menos 10, nos atenderán.
No contesten el teléfono. Y el otro que es más cerca, ¿no? Hay otros, ¿no?
Sí, espérate. Usted tiene buena pinta también.
O si quieres, vamos a este que es mejor. Y ya, si no, comemos una cosa ahí, por ahí, no sé. ¿Conoces la zona donde está?
Sí, estamos en Chupa. Sí.
¿Estamos en qué?
Chupa.
Ah, so you said chupa. I'm not translating that. I'm not translating. I thought she said something else. I thought she said we were somewhere else. But yeah, man. But yeah, let me see if I can. Yeah, let me see if I can get the. Do you know what I mean? Construction thing. But yeah, we're literally trying to see which one. You gotta try her cooking, North. Yeah, I do. You know, because all she been giving me is flipping hamon every day, bro. And you know you ain't cooking the hamon. So the thing that I don't, like, you know what I'm saying, stop giving me 24/7 different type of a hamon, bro. Like cook something, innit? Now I can't lie. She's been calm. She's been calm. All I'm gonna say is there's not much. There's not much. There's not much to pick from when it comes to Spanish food, bro. We went one time. I ain't trying to go to a Spanish restaurant. Man said, "Where's the lovely eyes? Wouldn't you like to?" She getting moved to, bro. Man's walking with her. These men are savage, bro. They're still moving to her. Like, obviously, I ain't like got my like, we ain't holding hands on her. Man are moving, bro. Man are moving quick. These Latinos just circled her. Like, I just laughed until it's like, but yeah, I know there's a lot of nosy people who are like, yo, let me see the thing. Let me see the thing. Don't worry, the thing is tinging. Bro. You know what I'm saying the thing is tinging. But like I said, I really want to try this Colombian. We should have left that bar a lot earlier, man. Literally, I was at the bar. I've just been so tired, but I ain't been feeling like doing anything. I can't lie. Like, literally today, I woke up so late. I just, yeah, bro. Like, honestly. I rate you highly. I lived in Sevilla. Big up, bro. Yeah, man. Listen, I've never been Sevilla. She was telling me how Sevilla is the best looking city, the nicest looking city in all of Spain. So, yeah. I don't think we're getting Colombian food. I think we've left it a bit too late. Do you know what I'm saying? Nah, I don't like seafood, bro. I don't think paella is all that either, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't know. We've left it super late. She got work tomorrow as well. But oh well, we're gonna keep doing what we need to do. Get Michi to Manchester now. She can watch Rodri. This guy. This guy is the city of oranges. Yeah, man. Yeah, 2 persons. Look at this guy. Yeah, I'm putting her on. I'm definitely putting her on, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? The African is putting her on. Huh? O sea, un peruano. But yeah. Go Italian with it, Romeo. Look at this guy taking the piss out of me, bro. Big up north. Favorite Portuguese meal? Bacalhau con natas. Bacalhau con natas. Buenos tacos. ¿No querés comer tacos? ¿No? Ay, hágale un buenos tacos. ¿Eso que eres pinche nuggets? ¿Qué le gusta el pinche nuggets? El pinche McDonald's.
Eso a ti,
Hágale,
en el
pues.
puto Londres no sabéis comer.
Ay, no. ¿Cómo no, Teresita? ¿Ah? Es un buenos tacos. Una corona. Let me stop taking the piss in it. Let me stop taking the piss. What is it made of? It's like fried onion, fried potato, mixed with fried codfish. Trust me, buff. You know what I'm saying? I think it's got like some fried egg in it as well, bro. It's super buff. You know what I'm saying? Bacalhau con natas. If you know, you know. You know what I'm saying? If you know, you know. I can't lie, man, moving like 50 Cent in Madrid. No one bothered you yet. No one, bro. No one. Man already know I'm from the roads. You know what I'm saying? Man already know I'm from the roads, bro. Nah, nah, nah. No one's bothered me at all, bro. No one's bothered me at all. Everyone's been super nice. Super nice. Uh, past 2 months, sorry, of watching you since your breakup, you have been mad open with your viewers and maturity. I can't lie. Thought you was on mind games. Nah, bro, I've not been on mind games. Listen, everyone that watches the channel, yeah, I'm saying that's my people, bro. Yeah, I'm saying you lot are the ones that made this possible. So of course I'm gonna be open. Of course I'm gonna be talking. It's just who I am. Huh? Eepa. Don't know what happened there. Yeah, this it? There's one? Man said I was on. I thought you was on mind games. I definitely was not on mind games, bro. Nah, there's certain things I don't joke about, but big up, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nah, come on, bro. Big up Nottingham Forest. You know, bro. All the time. Always keeping it real, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Always keeping it real. Francis C is dope as well. Francis C is nice, but it's not my go-to. It's not my go-to like that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like I said. Thing is, I always have to put the camera so it ain't facing her, innit? But yeah. Okay. Vamos a comer algo por aquí, entonces. Vamos a comer algo por aquí. But all the Colombian places are closed, innit? So I'm gonna go tomorrow by myself because this one's gonna be working. I'm gonna go tomorrow to the Colombian place, and you lot can see that. Madonna.
No quiero.
No.
No quiero.
Que pinche no es.
No.
Oh my days. No hay ningún restaurante por aquí que te conoces. ¿No? Sí, bueno, pero todo está abierto hasta la tarde, ¿no? ¿Cuál?
El que acabamos de buscar.
What can we do, man? You know what I'm saying? But I said the language switch up is crazy. Listen, I told you, man's outside, bro. I told you. You know what I'm saying? These top gooners, when they're talking to me, I'm like, respectfully, you can't chat to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm on a different thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm on a different thing. You know what I'm saying? Those are getting some good Colombian cuisine. Come on. You already know, bro. I'm telling you, bro. But we need to find something. I can't lie. To be honest, I could have asked them. 2 Colombians just went past. I could have asked them, but you know what? It is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is. I need some Colombian food, bro. I swear down. I need some Colombian food. Everything's flipping closed, bro. Oh, la. Huh? Oh, ya me cansé de jamón. Todos los días jamón.
Mentira.
Todos los días.
En el puto inglés.
Liar.
No, eso, no se hace eso.
Liar. I don't like the way. ¿Quieres comer pasta?
Hoy me habías prometido una cita romántica.
Sí, pero yo pensaba que tú sabías el horario de los restaurantes.
A ver.
Yo pensé, no sé, claro que estamos a hablar. No es tu culpa, pero yo no sabía. No, qué dramática. I'm like, that's what I'm saying, bro. These man just be popping off. All I'm saying, yeah, they were on certain sites, yeah, they were saying how the kitchen closes at 2. Now we're getting there, and it's not closing at 2. It's closing at 11 or 12. It's like, bro, yeah, but that's not what they said in their site. And I'm going off the site. I'm not from town, bro. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Podemos comer pasta. ¿Tienes hambre? ¿Tienes mucha hambre? Podemos ver y podemos volver, ¿no? ¿A qué hora es que ser? Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have pasta. Big up to Jack. El McDonald's, no. ¿Ah? Tengo que comer bien. Me alimentar bien. No.
Mañana Ofi.
Las aventuras de Michi. Bueno. Somehow it's my fault. Man said you're definitely, of course, bro. Man thought it was a game. It ain't no game. I'm definitely moving to Spain. Do you know what I mean? But man were asking me. Aparte, Michi. ¿Qué pasa?
Tan verde.
Michi's on a mad one. I think Michi's hungry right now. Michi's shouting at me and that. But anyway, like I was saying, I can't lie. Hold on. Let me get let me see if I hold on. Let me walk away from Michi a little bit. You can see the high street's looking lit. The only thing is, it's looking lit, yeah. The only thing is, it's flipping knowing where to eat at this time. Do you know what I'm saying? Huh? Bro, I don't know what Michi's doing, bro. Huh? But yeah. End up with some chicken nuggets, you get me? End up with some chicken nuggets. Bro, to order food, yeah, I'm basically gonna have to go 20 minutes to go down back to where she lives because she don't live in the center. 20 minutes to go down, 15, 20 minutes, yeah, because about 20 minutes, because 15 minutes. No pasa, no pasa. 15 minutes, yeah. 15 minutes away from the center, then 5 minutes away from her house. Huh? See? Yes. Bueno. Her English is improving. Yes. But I'm gonna hold her jacket. Be a gentleman, you know what I'm saying? Let me just do a little, do you get me? But yeah. So then, bro, by the time I order food and I get back, ¿dónde vamos ahora? We're gonna get some Peruvian food. God willing, you know what I'm saying? God willing. Gonna get some Peruvian food, bro. But anyway, like I was saying, yeah, it's just too long, bro. It's just too long. By the time I even order food, it's already half an hour. Then I gotta wait another half an hour, bro. I'm gonna die. Do you know what I'm saying? I might as well, to do that, I might as well get McDonald's. But yeah, this is a proper Skittle area, bro. Super Skittles, bro. You know what I'm saying? But it's calm. I'm with Michi. Michi, hold me close. Hold me tight. Yeah, I'm saying, hold me tight right now. Right now, you can have the girlfriend experience for $1.99. You know what I'm saying? For $1.99, you can have the girlfriend experience. You know what I'm saying? You can have the boyfriend experience fully packaged. You know what I'm saying? Fully packaged right now, just for the night. You know what I'm saying? A one day offer, you can have the boyfriend experience and won't cost you nothing.
Salsa bachata merengue.
¿Dónde es?
Allí a un minuto caminando, se llama Jaleo.
¿Cómo se llama?
Jaleo.
Jaleo.
Anímate. Pasa que juegue el ambiente.
Tienes que conocer la jefa.
Es un chupito de invitación para cada uno.
Ah, un chopito nomás. ¿Ah? Con la jefa.
Lo que tú quieras.
Ok, bueno, primero vamos a comer y después. ¿Cómo se llama?
Digamos para que les dé la promoción, pues, tendría que llegar.
Ok, después volvemos entonces. Gracias. This man hustling, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Ay, quédate tú.
¿Ah? No, una horita nomás. No pasa nada.
Mañana te levantas, ¿me acompañas al trabajo?
Me mando tu trabajo a mi laptop.
¿Me acompañas?
Sí.
Te levantas cuando yo me
Ya.
acompañas y das
Tu
la
guardaespaldas.
Vale, ok. Negro.
¿Ah?
Mi guardaespaldas.
I'm telling you, bro, they're already doing this promotion thing. She got work tomorrow, innit? I don't really care about going out tonight. I'll be real. Like, we may actually go. She's telling me, the woman was like, yo, basically, she was like, oh, I'll offer you like a deal. Basically, the girl gets a free shot and everything. I was like, yeah, get her a free shot. Because basically, she looked at me because the girl's promotion was saying like, oh, it's like bachata, salsa and everything. She looking at me like, oh, yeah, you want to go and everything. I'm like, I don't really care. You know what I mean? Like, I'm mad tired. Like, last night, I swear down, bro. Getting back at 10 a.m. was out from like 1. Getting back at 10 a.m. I'm finished, bro. I'm getting too old for this, you know what I'm saying? But and then play Champions League after that as well. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. But it is what it is. Quicksilver. Yeah. ¿Ah? ¿Oye qué? Ay, te pasaste. Man said Quicksilver. She's like, I don't know what's going on. Michi,
A ver, lo único
vamos a tomar un chopito después.
Mira,
Un chopito
mira,
nomás.
si aquí no nos dan de cena, salimos a salsa. Mira, la chela.
No, pero yo no quiero salir por mucho tiempo. Eso como, vamos un rato y ya. No, en verdad, yo me siento cansado. Yeah? Cool, I convinced her. This is how you do, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? She's on phase one. Now she understands. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Once I get the vitamins. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. They all want my energy. The club, this thing. Do you know what I'm saying? Champions League. It's like, bro, what can I do, bro? I never have any rest. I need a spa day. You know what I'm saying? I need a spa day. Do you know what I mean? Get my bunions sorted out. I need a spa day right now. ¿Por qué te andas así tan rápido?
Porque, mira,
¿Huh?
eran las 12.
Okay, bueno. Anyway, like I was saying, tú conoces a todo el mundo.
A todos los negros.
Yeah, exactly. No, spa. I need a massage. I need a woman with a massage. You know what I'm saying?
Yo también.
I know.
Ay, me too.
Mañana. ¿Sabes un sitio que podemos ir?
Sí,
Okay, I think I'm gonna have a spa day tomorrow. I think I need it, man.
vamos.
Yeah? You lot can see, bro. You can't even see the lights. Lights are blinding your eyes. But yeah, man. I need to, bro. Some self, you know what I mean? Some self pampering because I've been going through a lot, bro. A lot of Champions League games I played this trip. A lot of Champions League, and I need some piffy to give me a massage, bro. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, it's needed, bro. Do you know what I mean? Self-help and that. Self-help and that. You get me? No? ¿Y sabes otro restaurante por aquí? Yeah, I said that. I can't lie. I've really been receiving enough. Do you know what I mean? So I just need the massage, and that's how much I don't care. That's how much I don't really care. Like I just need to relax. Literally, just rest. Nobody bother me, bruv. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's crazy when you go to the massage place and then the guy tries to come out. I'm like, yo, you ain't touching me, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm not getting a massage from a man. I'll come in to get a massage from a woman. Like, do you know what I mean? You man, you know if you ever got a massage. And something like, oh, you're the guy. I said, okay, I'll wait. I'll wait till the woman's ready, bro. Like, I don't know, no man's massaging my body, bro. You know what I'm saying? Can never be me. Man must think this is Skittles FC. That ain't never gonna be me. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's one of them ones. Man, we should have come to the Colombian restaurant earlier, man. We're just so tired and we're speaking so much. Literally, it's annoying, but it is what it is. But yeah, when they start coming up with them fruity decisions, I'm not on it, bro. Huh? Este aquí. O por esta calle. Espérate. What the paso? This one's trying to get run over, bro. Like 4 times this today. ¿Es por aquí? Déjame ver. Hold on a second, mami. I know, ¿qué pasó? En la izquierda. No, creo que no. Oh. Encontramos uno cualquiera y comemos ya.
Ya.
¿Ya?
Ya.
Si se procuras un restaurante ahora, que están abiertos ahora. ¿Cuál?
Joder, no sé. Cierra pronto las 12, pero marca abiertos.
¿Cuál es este? ¿Este aquí?
¿no?
¿Cómo se llama? Mercado.
Redime y Madrid.
Ah, no.
¿Qué vamos a salir?
Así no me va a salir. Se encume.
Ya ves.
Deja ver.
No, pero están cerrando. Es aquí dentro, pero están cerrando.
Ya. No hay ningún restaurante que están abiertos a esta hora.
Sí, vamos a ver que sea ya.
Yo, man, hold on a sec. Let me check. Right, we're back. Right, we're going to some next place. Is where it is. Everything else is closed. What can we do? Anyway, it is what it is. Big up to everyone that's locked in. Make sure you're hitting the like and subscribe. One already knows what time it is. And yeah. Es como 2 minutos de aquí, ¿no? Yeah. Anyway. Oh, I need some Coca-Cola, man. My mouth is dry.
Pero te va a gustar, ¿no?
Creo que sí.
Tú eres muy raro, ¿eh?
¿Por qué?
Para comer.
No. Lo único que no me gusta es el pescado. Anyway, like I was saying, we are active. We are active. Once again, going to another place and it's closed. So we're going to another place. And this place is supposed to be open. We'll see what they're saying when we get there. I'm just so hungry now, man. I swear down, I'm so hungry. I need a blem. I'm so hungry, man. Mad hungry.
Para comer cierran todos temprano. Si no hay este de pizza, también hay.
Pizza. ¿Quieres pizza?
No, este, el que tú haces,
Mm-hmm.
es el falafel. Dame uno porque me estoy poniendo muy nervioso. No.
Like I said. Oh, no, sir.
Hay aquí de tapeo.
Huh?
De tapeo.
¿De qué?
De tapeo.
What's tapeo?
Huevo rotos con jamón ibérico.
Acá, qué cosa, lo que sea. Ya. El otro sitio, ¿dónde está?
No, está aquí, está un minuto.
Okay. I don't know what's going on around here, but yeah. We continue.
Además cierra a las 2, no tenemos prisa.
Okay. We're going to some next place now. We're gonna eat some, I think it's some Arab food or something. I don't even know. Nah, but it's the like Spanish independence thing, innit? So it's like should be open. Do you know what I mean? Because people are out, bro. Bare people are out right now, but we'll see, innit?
Ah, en eso sí que tenemos. Pero quería el otro.
We'll see. El éxito de pizza.
Este es el que tú
está,
has
no,
dicho.
yo creo que este no, este está abierto, ¿no?
Sí.
Yeah, I think this one's okay. Still. I need some food, bruv. I need some food.
¿Te gusta el falafel?
Shawarma, you know what I mean? Little shawarma that. Huh?
¿Te gusta el falafel?
No. What? No. Falafel, no. pollo, carne, algo así. Yeah, carne. Yeah, man. Big up to all my Arabs, them. Big up to all my North Africans. You're saving me, bro, because I'm starving.
Ah, vale, sí, al pollo, al pollo.
Tengo hambre.
Sí.
Yeah, but anyway, like I was saying, big up to all the Arab man, them and everything else. I'm exhausted. I don't even think I'm gonna go to that club. And if I do go in the club, I'm gonna have to put it on mute. Do you know what I'm saying? Because it's gonna be we work 24/7. You feel? Big up to all the Arab man, them. You know what I'm saying? You lot, I owe my life to you, man. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just mad right now. What's this one doing? It's just mad right now. Do you know what I mean? Big up to all the Arabs, them. They got my back. Look, look, look. You know it's banging when it's looking. You know what I mean? You know what's happening right now. You know what time.
Pollo con patatas.
Okay. Look, it's no, yeah, no important. Okay, cosa. Yeah, man. Ask me. You know when you're so hungry, you're like, I don't know. Just order for me. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm a hungry Portuguese. Get me out of here. You know what I mean?
Ah, vale, ya sé lo que me voy a comer.
¿Qué te vas a pedir?
Esto. ¿Qué pollo?
Yo quiero de carne. Okay, lo mismo de carne. Bueno. We're sorted. We are sorted, bro. Ah, thank God for the Arabs.
Tengo hambre. Ahora.
¿Ya? También. Después de comer, yo creo que tengo sueño y quiero dormir. No me voy a echar.
Vamos a ver una peli.
Una peli. I'm behaving today. Tomorrow, ayer, yo voy a salir temprano. Tú vas a salir con la llave, ¿no?
No te la dejo.
No, ¿por qué?
Porque las tengo.
Pero vamos a encontrar lo mismo. Ok.
Vamos a darnos una.
Se encuentra, sí.
Sí, 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 sí.
Look at her already organizing a massage and that. You know what I'm saying? I was talking about myself. How dare you, bruv? You know what I'm saying? Who invited you? Anyway, it's weird. ¿Vamos a entrar? Okay, vamos a entrar. Right, we're going in. We're going in. Yeah. There's literally no space. There is. It still must cook. Yeah, probably tomorrow, man. Probably tomorrow.
¿Tú esto es carne?
Sí.
Vale, más bebida. Sí.
So yeah. Well, I actually sound serious. This is looking serious.
No, para tomar. Vale. Sí.
Smells right. This place is looking fun. Anyway, waiting for the food. Waiting for the food now. I need to sit, bro. I am tired, bro. I am so tired. I can't even lie. Last night finished me. I can't even lie. Last night absolutely finished me, bro. Absolutely finished me. So, I'm mad tired, bro. You know what I mean? Oh, she's got the bit. No, no, pues, siéntate. Siéntate,
Que no
mano.
quieres sentarme.
Right? Got the beers in. Got the beers in. Cheers, Michi. ¿Cómo te sientes?
Muy bien.
Cansado.
Cansada.
No hay tiempo para choquito. Es que dormimos poco.
Yo nada.
¿Cómo no? Yo me dormí
10:30 de la mañana.
no, porque después jugamos el Champions.
España 1, Portugal 0.
Oh, she said, yo, Champions League, Spain 1, Portugal 0. This one here, cheeky. You know what I'm saying? I can't lie. Today, I haven't got much energy. Tomorrow, mañana, yo, big up to Lee, man. Lee Raid, you know what I'm saying? Now, there's no magnums here, bro. There's literally no magnums here, bro. No magnums. It's the same in Portugal. You can't find magnums, bro. You can't find it out here. They don't import it here. You know what I'm saying? Graham Potter Raid. Big up to everyone that's joined in from Lee's Raid, man. We're outside. We're some like Turkish, North African kind of place. Yeah, no magnums, bro. But I can't lie, enjoy the beers. I'm not really missing the magnums that much. I've drunk so much magnums. To be honest, I need to let go of the magnums, bro. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But yeah, I like Caipirinha, man. I like Caipirinha. But bro, I can't lie, yeah. When I've been to Madrid before, hold on.
Ya, para mañana.
Mándame por WhatsApp. Después yo me voy. Les pregunto. What's man said? It's not practical for the thing to turn up to mine after I text 90 minutes ago. Calm. It's not practical for me to see you again. Then F up. What are we talking about, bro? Lee, what are you talking about? I have a Cape Verdean spot next to my house, north side. Where'd you live? No cherry B here. No venden magnos aquí.
No, ayer me comí.
No venden dinetones. Sí. No.
Bueno, habrá seguro.
What caipirinha?
Oh,
Yeah, no magnums, bro. Not practical Lee Raid. Hey, big up, man. Big up to everyone that's locked in, but I'm starved. So tired. Literally so tired, bro. ¿Qué es más fácil? ¿Y puede pedir, no? Pedimos uno. Ya.
no se ve, ¿no?
¿Mm?
Estaba bien.
No. Cheese morsels. You know what I'm saying? All of you lot. You know what I'm saying? North, this bird told Lee, hashtag it's not practical to come at his gap. These ladies are out of control. You know what? Tell her, yeah. I'll just air her for a month. A whole month I'd air her, bro. I ain't got time for this. One thing tried to tell me a couple of weeks ago, oh yeah, I think like if we link up, like I think we shouldn't. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what? Started airing the thing. Next thing you know when you get that message, hey stranger por carajo. Hey stranger por merda. Don't say about hey stranger. I don't need that hey stranger. Get out of my face. So, no, she said it's not practical to turn up to mine. Well, come, it's not practical to text me or see me again then. I agree. Do you know what, Leah? I think you should loan her out with a option to buy. See how you feel in a month's time. Because at the moment, she can't be in the starting lineup. That kind of behavior is not starting lineup behavior. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. It's coming a little bit. I mean, there you go. It's a little bit clearer. But yeah. I think she needs to go on the subs bench. Under 21s. ¿Eh? No, está haciendo tiempo, ¿no? Hold on a sec, man's getting munched, bro. Nah, free agent, mate. Yeah, nah, I hear it. You know what I mean? Hold on a sec, man. Let me just get my food. Right, we are back. We are back. Let me try this now.
A ver qué tal. Está bueno. Yo vi
Oh, look on nuggets, yeah. All I've had today was nuggets, man. I swear down. This is quite nice. It's got like some chili sauce that it's not really strong. It's actually quite tomatoey. It's nice. But actually, but starving.
yo digo algo más.
Cool. I can't lie. Big up to all the North Africans and the Arabs, man. You saved us. You lot saved us. Big up. All the Arabs, man. Because this is past. Buff, man. Absolutely buff. It wasn't even expensive. I think this was like £9 each. Wasn't mad.
Se escuchan bien.
It's alright. It's alright. ¿Sé qué?
Se escuchan bien.
Yo creo que sí, pero no sé.
Cansadísima. Podemos ver una peli. Supongo que se acaba de reír.
Her sofa, yeah. Her sofa is, I swear down. You have a siesta. I had a siesta. I ended up sleeping for like 5 hours. The siesta was supposed to be 2 hours. Well, an hour and a half. These Spanish sofas are flipping divine, bro. I swear down. Listen, apologies. I need to eat because I am so tired and I'm so hungry. And then, yeah. Give me literally 2 minutes and then we're back. We're active. Está muy rico. Bastante rico. Se come bien aquí. Mañana. Mañana. Se te acaba temprano.
Si no, hay que estar ahí. Solo para ir a la próxima.
Yeah. I can't lie. The food here in Spain is way better, man. Way better than England. Way better. Like even the things, not normal things, it's way better, man. I don't want to know. I don't want to come back. I'm not interested. I'm fully done with London. Fully done with it. I'm tired of people's attitude. I'm tired of the cost of living. I'm happy. I'm so glad I took that. I'm like, you know what? I'm taking a step to move here. I'm so glad. Because I don't want to return to England ever again. I've had enough. Huh? You know when you're so tired, you're like, I just need a massive sleep. Like, I just need a massive. Like last night was so crazy in the Colombian club. It was so crazy, absolutely shattered. Apologies for my internet. There's not much I can really do right now. But yeah, big up, big up. I'm so shattered, man. So tired. I'm literally so. When you're mad tired and then you eat, you're like, yo, I swear down, I'm gonna fall asleep again. Te encanta comer, ¿no?
Se nota. No,
When we're eating is the time she is super quiet. When we was in the Peruvian, yeah, having some arroz. Oh my days. Silencio. Not a word. Nem pio. Nem pio. Telling you. Estoy yendo. ¿Qué es algo?
como aquí medio todavía.
I need to eat. Like I need to eat. I need to sleep. That's how tired I am. I need to sleep. Yo, Lee, I'll send you the link in a bit, bro.
Sí, nos vemos a las 6 de la mañana.
She said, "Don't call, not to call me at 6 and 5 in the morning." I'll send the link in a minute. Oh, yeah. All right. Let me send the link. Right. Let me send this. I am. As soon as I get back to our place, I'm going to sleep, bro. What's happened? Why is that annoying me, bro? The link is there. El bebé tiene que dormir. Sí, sí, cama. Leche o juguito, cama. Leche, baño, cama. She's finished as well, man. She's finished as well. I can't even lie. She's finished as well. Sorry. She's finished as well. Oh my days.
Right, you need to get out of that gaff you're in because your Wi-Fi is dead, bro. And I know he can't hear me. He's going to hear that in about 3 minutes. Yeah, that gaff you're in, the Wi-Fi is not Wi-Fi-ing, bro.
Oh,
yeah, muller that food
I think
real
it's
quick.
my internet.
It's not practical, bro. It's not practical. You know what I'm saying?
I think it's my internet.
Yeah, you on 5G or Wi-Fi?
What's going on?
Are you on 5G or Wi-Fi? At least my Wi-Fi is Wi-Fi in. Yeah, his is not practical.
I'm too tired.
His is not.
I don't know what's going on with the internet.
You need to leave that chicken shop
It's
you're in,
not happening.
bro,
I
and
don't
go outside.
Look at this man now.
Bro, your Wi-Fi is dead. Yeah, man's on that fucking that dial-up shit, bro. AOL. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, but it's cutting out mad. North, I swear, watching the stream, yeah? Bro, watching the stream, bro, it's unwatchable. Yeah, you need to get out of that shop you're sat in, that chicken shop or whatever it is you're sat in, and go outside.
Well,
yeah,
I ain't gonna lie. I'm beyond even caring at the moment. I'm so tired, bro.
Fuck, you're tired.
I'm
you sleep
so
when you're dead.
tired, bro.
You sleep when you're dead, bro.
Nah, bro.
See, look, he goes outside. Am I lying? He goes outside and look how better the Wi-Fi is outside. The 5G is 5G. And yeah, we can see him. Look at his smile. Look, crystal clear. We can see him. Yeah, we can see him. Bro, I got told tonight it's not practical to come and see you, and that was at 18 minutes past 10.
Huh? Say that
Yeah.
again. I didn't hear that. You got told
It's
what?
not. I got told at 18 minutes past 10, it's not practical to come and see you. The thing lives 15 minutes up the road. Yeah.
Okay.
I said I'll finish at half midnight. Yeah. Oh, it's not practical. Cool. Well, it's not practical for me to ever text you ever again then.
It's not.
Like, simple as that, innit? It's not practical for me to ever text you ever again. Yeah, hold that. Yeah, not practical. Bro, you need to put that in your vocabulary, yeah? And Mikel Arteta have that in a press conference. Oh, well, guys, it's not practical, guys. Yeah, you know, it's not practical, guys. Yeah, put that in your vocabulary, North, yeah? It's not practical. Sorry. Yeah, I can't come and see you. It's not practical. Fairs. No worries. What, you think you're the only thing on the planet? Yeah, I've set my stream up, yeah, for about half an hour from now. Yeah, emergency meeting. If it's not practical, bin it. That's the title. Not practical. Cool. But it's not practical for me to answer my phone then, isn't it?
I don't know who she thinks she is. That she doesn't realize, bro. She's gonna get treated like Zinchenko. You're holding bench when you're getting sold in January.
No, it's a free agent, bro.
One thing tried to tell me, yeah, a couple of weeks ago. One thing tried to tell me, you know, maybe if we link up, maybe we shouldn't we shouldn't smash in that. I was like, do you know what? Yeah, I said, do you know what? Come, let her come over. I just want to see if she come over. Come over. She got the wood. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't even answer them anymore. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Come over. All right, cool. Get. You know what I'm saying? It is where it is, mum. Do you know what I mean? Bro, I ain't got time. I ain't got Lee. I know you ain't got the. I have not got the patience for any BS, bro. At all. I ain't got the patience.
No, North. Do you know what it is, North? Yeah. Right. Do you know what it is? Right. I swear down. Yeah. These things have got a high valuation of themselves, yeah, because Instagram, TikTok, social media in general is giving them a high valuation of themselves, yeah. That's cool. That's fine. Listen, we're nothing special. We're all humans. The Godfather's arrived. We're all humans. Yeah, but at the same time, it's not practical. Okay, cool. Is it practical to get your purse out, mate? Yeah. Oh, and then moaning about paying for fuel. You live 15 minutes away, mate. Straight down the motorway. I've paid for everything. Yeah. Is it practical for me to do that? No, because I don't need you. With or without you, yeah, I'm still working and I'd be better off. So adhere to the terms, conformity or non-conformity, innit? Yeah. For my terms. Yeah, North, I know you're young in comparison to me and with the Godfather, who I'll shut up and let speak because he's blessing us with his presence. Yeah, but at the same time, yeah, it's like we're not nasty people. A bit of respect, innit? Respect. Yeah, a bit of respect. Yeah, and I don't feel like that happens in this era, bruv. Like, there's way too many that just that's crazy. Anyway, I'll shut up. Jezza, how are you, mate?
I'm
Yo,
all right.
Just got you. What are you telling me?
I'm all right. I'm all right. I just think I've got to have my say here. Lee won't like me for it, and that's fine. Right. What you're doing here is fucking wrong. Right. This guy, Lee, is lost.
He's not, Jez. Come on.
Oh, come on, man. Fuck's sake. Don't give me this bullshit, right? Lee, he's in a mess. He's hurting, right? And you're encouraging it. It's wrong, Lee. Sorry, as the elder statesman here right now, right? What you're doing here is fucking wrong. And I know you don't like me for it, and I don't give a fuck. Okay?
I love you, Jez.
At the end of the day, I will say what I have to say here right now. Northside is going down the wrong road here. I love him to bits. I love you to bits. I've always supported you, all of you, right? But what happened here is fucking wrong. He's a mess. He's a fucking mess. Right? And it only goes one way. It ends up in a fucking car crash. Right? I sent messages the other night to North. He hadn't looked at them. Right? At the end of the day, Lee, sorry, he's not you. He's not you. Right? He's another person. And he's in a mess. He's,
Okay, in what sense? In
no,
what
no,
sense?
hear me out. Hear me out. Let me
Go on,
fucking
go on.
finish off,
Go on,
right?
no, go on, go on.
He's moved from England over to Spain, right, on a slip shot because at the end of the day, he ain't got nothing else. I won't lie to you, Lee. It hurts me, right?
No, we sat backstage the other day for an hour, and I phoned him, and I was on the phone to him for an hour. Yeah, North, I was on the phone until 7 a.m. Right? Big up my boy Jolien, my guy.
Don't care.
Big up Jolien.
You're supposed to look. You've made out you're his big bro, yeah, right? Fair play. I'll get you. I hear you. Right now, you're doing exactly the wrong thing. You're encouraging this, Lee. You're encouraging it, and the guy is fucked.
No.
His head is done. Now,
He's just.
Emotionally, right now, Lee, his head is done. Right, and he shouldn't be doing this. And I'm
So
sorry.
what do I do then, Jez? Well, I catch a train to Madrid.
No, you don't do
I go
anything.
to the Gap and I go and fucking grab hold of him and tell him, and then me and him have a tear up. Yeah, and then he still does it anyway. What am I supposed to do, Jez?
You don't encourage it, Lee.
No, but Jez, this is my guy, man. Yeah, and Jez, I'll be real, yeah.
If he's your guy, Lee, don't encourage it.
In what way am I encouraging it, though? What do you mean?
Well, you're bigging it up that what he's doing. Like he's in Madrid, right? He's milking it around, right? He's emotionally fucked in the head after what's happened in his relationship, his house, and all that. Some people, Lee, react to it differently. We're not the same here. I've been sitting back here for a little while now, watching his streams. Yesterday, did all these hours and hours of streaming, and he's pouring out. And I'm sorry, Lee, to call you out on this because
no, say what you got to say, Jez.
Because at the end of the day, you should be the one that wants to support him, should be backing him and advising him go another road. This ain't going to work. This is never going to work.
What do you mean? What's not going to work?
It ain't going to work.
No. When you say it ain't going to work, what do you mean it?
Well, what I say, Lee, is it's not going to work emotionally for him. The fact that he's in now Madrid or Spain, wherever the fuck he is, right now, he's in a turmoil. His brain.
He's only there until a couple of days, Jez.
Yeah, but Lee, for fuck's sake. Right?
No, I hear Jez. I hear what you're saying, yeah, right. But at the same time, I know this guy inside out, and my boy Jolien sat next to you. Yeah, he's in the same scenario. He lives in Sevilla, and he's a similar age to North, a couple of years above North. Yeah, he's going through the exact same scenario, Joe. Right? Am I wrong, Joe? Yeah, exact same scenario, Joe. Yeah, I think he's froze. Right? He's going through the same thing. He has a house. He's been with his bird 10 years. They've split up. Yeah, so on and so forth. There's two Joliens. Look at that. There's two. Joe, you're going through the same thing, right?
There's a massive echo, man. Can you like get rid of one of me?
Yeah, it's gone.
Right now on
It's
the
gone.
stream,
It's
bro,
gone.
please.
It's gone. It's gone.
Yeah, it's all good. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Jez, I love you, Jez.
Yeah, he does love you, Jez, as well. I
Jez, can I respectfully ask you a question? What do you mean when you are saying to me to stop what he's doing? I feel as I've missed something. Could you please explain what you mean by that?
Okay. Let's look. I love Lee to death. You know that, right? He's been so good to me. He's supported me. But sometimes I need a call. Right now, emotionally, Northside is fucked in the head. He said that before. He didn't say it verbally. I can interpret people quite well. What happened in his personal life has really hardened and hurt him. So he's gone on a break. Yeah, over to Spain, right? I watched these streams yesterday for hours, and I can interpret, spotting what he's saying to himself. He's in a mess, and what I don't like is people supporting that. Right, Lee's been encouraging it to a point, and I don't like it, Lee. I'm sorry.
Don't be
Right.
sorry, Jez. Say what you got to say, man. Can't
I
we
always
inform that
will.
over
You
this?
know me. I'll say it, and if you don't like it, you don't like it. I don't give a fuck. Like you will
Yeah,
say.
facts.
Yeah, at the end of the day, you can say, Jez, you're talking bollocks, and I'll say fair play. I'll respect you. But at
But
the end
Jez,
of the
can I ask you, how would you feel that Lee is pushing it forward and in some ways making Northside do what he does? How is he encouraging Northside, in your opinion, to do what he does?
he's encouraging what he's doing
Mm.
right now in his life.
So how do I stop him doing what he's doing then? Because he's his own man. He's 33. He owns a house.
exactly.
He's split up with a bird that he's been with since he was 23.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on a break for a week, which is going back at the end of this week, or well, early next week. Yeah, he's going back to the UK. Yeah, the house is getting divvied up, and Jolene's going through the exact same thing. Yeah, Joe, am I lying? Same thing, 10 years as well, nearly. Yeah, 9-10 years, same scenario. And you're what, 35, 36?
I'm 35, yeah.
35, so you're 2 above. You live in Sevilla. You're my guy. You you jump on streams every now and again. You were on my stream yesterday on the phone. Yeah, you're the most elite mentality person in my life. Yeah, and you always know this. And we have confidence. And Jez, to break it down, yeah, right. When I first moved to Spain, this guy slid in my DMs on Instagram. I don't open DMs, Jez. For some reason that day I opened his DM. We've been best friends ever since. Yeah, Northside, I see him on Never a Foul, 50 subs. I was like, this guy's lit. He's been to my house multiple times with the ex and so on and so forth. Yeah. So I totally get your concerns, Jez, which is why I phoned North at 5, 6 in the morning the other day, and he spent a whole hour on the phone to me. Yeah, and I told him, listen, and Jez, you was on the phone when he picked up. You was on backstage when he picked up. Yeah, and you left, and that was respectfully from you. You said, yeah, cool, have your call. I was on the phone to Joe. He's had 2 hours sleep and gone to work today because we was on the phone till what, 6, 7 a.m. this morning, yeah?
7 a.m., right? 7 a.m.
Yeah, and you had to be back out the house by 9, yeah? You're going through the exact same scenario with Jess. Yeah, and I know you don't mind me saying her name because obviously you've said that on streams, yeah? Right? I've known you, what, 6 years?
6.5, yeah.
6.5. North, I've known for maybe 4.5. Jez, I've known you from fucking 7, yeah, or so, yeah? Right? But I've never met you, and that doesn't make it any different. I respect all of you, yeah? Right? So when you say I'm pushing like and like full like and encouraging it, I totally get what you're saying. But Jez, you've not been through what they've been through. Yeah, you're still with wifey. You've still been with her 30 odd years. You still own the house together. You've got another house in France. You've got children, so on and so forth. Jez, I've had a house with a woman that I was with 5 years. Yeah, I split up. You need to have that blowout sometimes, Jez. And listen, they're both not stupid. Yeah, I know that, which is why go and do your thing. Go and roll around Madrid. Go and have your week in Madrid. Go and have fun. Go and do what you're doing. Go sleep at 10 a.m., which he did this morning. Yeah, he's knackered. Joe's knackered. He went to sleep at 7 or 8 when we hung up the phone. Yeah. Sometimes you need a blowout, Jez. Yeah, and the problem is the blowout is being documented online. Yeah, so people can see it visually. Yeah.
Don't agree with it.
No, I totally get that, Jez. But
one second. Here's the thing: is that guys, we're on Northside stream. He's not even speaking right now. I'm not sure if he can even hear what we're saying.
His Wi-Fi's dead.
We should probably.
No, I can hear everything that everyone's saying. I'm just letting everyone have their say.
Okay, listen. The thing is that we should ask Northside himself right now in stream. We're talking about him blowing out and going angry, going crazy. How is he feeling? Northside, I'm speaking to you directly. ¿Cómo te sientes? How are you feeling directly?
Yeah, speak in Spanish to him, Joe. Speak in Spanish to him because you know he understands.
You can say it in English because then everyone understands, innit?
Okay, first.
Yeah, of course. Listen, Northside, I've jumped on the stream and I'm really happy that Lee and Jez, especially Jez, man, this guy.
Jez, I swear, sorry to cut in, Joe, yeah? Me and him are like this.
Nah, Jez is amazing, bro. And you know what?
He loves you, bro. He loves Kenny Ken. He loves DJ B.
Can I just land this, right? Right. as the old elder person here, seen a lot of shit in life, right? What I see right now with Northside, and I respect Northside, I respect you, Lee, Jolien. I've never really spoken a lot to you, but I give you my ultimate respect. What I see right now here is a young man who is suffering, is in pain, right? And what I'd rather see is people like you, Lee, who are his mentor, whatever, however you want to say it, right, shouldn't be encouraging the road he's going down right now.
So telling him get off YouTube, stop streaming, stop doing what you're doing. So in what sense then?
No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying that at all. Northside's a great YouTuber. He's got a great channel.
So yeah, but this is why I'm asking, Jez. And sorry to cut over you, yeah, right. And you know I love you, Jez. Yeah,
I love you, mate. I mean,
I know. And listen, you can say whatever you want to me, Jez. We're never going to fall out. Yeah, me and Joe have had arguments. Yeah, well, not arguments. But we've had debates and we disagree. Me and North, same thing. Me and North, when we was in Madrid in July, had a real fucking big problem.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah,
that.
Yeah. And I was like, okay, I was a dickhead. Me and Joe, yeah, we've had fucking you're chatting shit, Joe, and so Lee, you're chatting shit. Yeah, we can all call each other out because we're all adults. Yeah, but my point is, Joe, yeah, in what sense? Because he's streaming and documenting whilst he's live, rolling around Madrid. Yeah, and I even said to him, North, yeah, you know I'm not lying. Yeah, when you was in the airport talking to them Irish girls, yeah. Yeah, I said you was bang out of order the way you spoke to them. Yeah, the next day he went live and he apologized for the way he spoke to them. Yeah, so I hear what you're saying, Jez, because when you're in the moment and you're passionate and you're a little bit lost and you're a bit emotional, which he is, listen,
yeah,
a third of his life.
See from his face.
Yeah, but at the same time,
we're chatting to someone who's the guy's hosting the stream. I want to hear what he has to say. Is he lost? Is he okay? He seems to be okay for me. He's living in the most beautiful country in Europe.
I'm sorry.
So maybe I've missed something, respectfully. But Northside, you tell me directly. Because I jumped on the stream because I wanted to speak to you. I was calling Lee directly because I wanted Lee to put me on loudspeaker so I can speak to you directly. So how are you?
Yeah. I'm good. I think do you know what it is, yeah? I think it's behind. So I'm just about to catch an Uber to go back because I'm not actually going out partying tonight. I can't bother. I don't really want to. Basically, yeah. As I was saying, yeah, I'm okay. I feel like I'm okay. I feel like there was times where, yeah, I wasn't okay, and I think I made that very clear that I wasn't okay. I feel like, do you know what it is? I feel like as a man, yeah, it's like, okay, the problem I have is people like, yo, get your emotion out. Then you get your emotion out. Yo, you gotta be strong. Then you're strong. Oh, you're pretending. Then it's like, be strong. Oh, but you gotta keep forward. You gotta keep fighting. It's like, to a degree, it's like, what do you want? Do you want me to be strong? Do you want me to be emotional? But then if I'm one or the other, then it's, you know what I mean? And it's kind of, it is a little bit irritating at times because it's like, well, I'm getting on with it. And then what do you want me to do? Break down? Like at the end of the day, my life goes on and I have to go forward. You know what I'm saying? So do I be strong or do I not? Like I said, I dealt with my stuff. I vented to people that I trust about like seriously what's, been going on with me. And yeah, like I'm going forward with my life. Like that person, we're not together anymore. So what am I supposed to do? Just stay at home? Like I said, not everyone's going to agree with how you deal with things. But at the end of the day, yeah, I haven't just numbed everything. I've dealt with it privately. And now I'm ready to move forward. Like I said, I get where Jez is coming from. But at the same time, it's like, I'm not here doing anything that I shouldn't. I'm not cheating on anyone. I'm not doing anything illegal. Yeah, of course. Like, I still got to work. I still got to go forward. Yeah, of course, there's going to be moments, like Lee mentioned, that, it's not my best. But at the same time, I've made everyone aware that watches the channel that, of course, subconsciously things are going on, but life goes on, you move forward. So I respect everyone's care. I know that Jez is speaking from concern. I know that Lee, Jolien, all of you guys are speaking from consent. The chat as well, because the chat has been nothing but great to me. But at the same time, like, I'm not gonna fight for someone that doesn't want to fight for it. So I'm gonna go forward with my life. Do you know what I mean? It's international break. I chose specifically international break because there's not games going on. And I needed a mental break because I'm the one still living the place that I built with somebody. And that mentally takes a drain on you. It takes a toll on you because obviously everywhere I move in the house has been built on the both of us. And that's a big reason why she no longer stays there, because she don't want to handle it. But I feel like she's the one that's going to have the big crash when she gets the reality check that all of a sudden everything that she apparently doesn't want now but wanted before, she ain't going to get. And I'm moving forward. I've been dealing with my stuff. Of course, I'd be as open as I can on the channel, but I ain't going to show everything. I ain't going to talk about everything. I ain't going to mention everything, you know? So I get it. I understand why it can be misinterpreted. I can understand why some people think that I can't deal with certain things, but I am dealing with certain things in an environment that I know that those are the people that, you know, it's a private conversation. So I appreciate everyone's opinion. I appreciate everyone, because I get it, because everyone's getting a certain picture of what they see. Like I said, I try to be as open as I can, because I feel like I know I'm not the only one that's gone through it or is going through it. So if my openness can help someone, I don't care it being weaponized against me in the future or anything. I don't care, because I've already owned it. It can't affect me because I've already owned it. It's not North exposed. So I don't, you know, it is what it is. Like, you know, like at the start of it, I was drinking a lot and I was smoking way too much. I'm not doing those things anymore. You know, I'm man enough to agree that, yeah, at the start I spiraled a little bit. You know what I mean? And everyone that knows me knows I don't touch spice or nothing illegal, nothing like that. It was just more smoking a lot and drinking a lot. But now I've been calm. You know what I mean? And Lee knows, online, they think that you have a drink. They think, oh, you're constantly drinking. It's not actually, you know, that. You know what I mean? So I think it's all perception. And I appreciate everyone's concern at the end of the day. Like, I don't take it bad. And I just get that, you know, people are concerned for me. And I feel quite blessed that you man care enough, because the person that I invested 10 years and, you know, thousands of pounds behind having a better future doesn't care for me the way that you guys care for me. So yeah, I appreciate all the support and I appreciate all the words.
You know what? It's mad because you and I are in exactly the same situation. I mean, it's the what we're going through is parallel, yeah, because we're going through the same thing exactly at the same time, in the same time frame, 10 years, and we're going to sell the flat, and you're obviously selling your house right now. So we're going through the same thing at the same time. And I understand exactly what you're saying, but I also understand what Lee's saying. And I understand that he's there as a good support network to help you. And I love the fact that Jess also cares to the point where he comes on streams and he calls Lee out because he feels as though he's doing wrong by you. But I don't think that Lee is doing wrong by you. And I don't disagree with what Jess is saying at all. I think that they're both amazing people. The most important thing right now is that you can have a support network around you. Yeah, and it will always be there. I don't even know you, North. I haven't met you.
I'm not calling Lee out.
Okay.
Julian, I'm not calling Lee out.
No, you were just challenging an opinion.
No. Let's get this right now. Yeah. I'd never call Lee out. I'd never call a lot of people out that are very, very close to me. What I was trying to say, Jolien, is that what I've seen is this young man, Northside, right, going through a fucking lot of pain, right? And we've all been through pain in life. I'll tell you something right now. I've never told anybody on here before. We lost a child through childbirth, right? And it was heartbreaking, right? I've never told anybody. I've just told you four. Yes, it was devastating to me and the wife. Our second child, who died in childbirth.
I'm sorry, Jess.
But yeah, that was a long time ago, man. So I get the empathy of pain. I get the empathy because Northside, I've never been through that sort. I've very nearly got broken up in a relationship many times. Let me tell you.
Blame Arsenal for that, Jess.
Let me tell you, Arsenal nearly cost me that. I can swear down. But my point I was trying to make, right? I've seen the pain in Northside for quite a while. And the point I was trying to make to Lee was I don't think it's right to try and encourage what he's doing now.
Yeah, but sorry to cut in, Jez. Yeah, this is my point. Yeah, that I was trying to make. Right, and I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, and like you said, you just like said that now. Yeah, no, I don't even know what that feels like. I don't know what it feels like to lose a parent.
32
Yeah.
years ago, man. 32.
I don't know what it feels like to lose a parent. Yeah, I know you have. Like, I know Kenny has. I know, like, other people have. Yeah, my parents are in their mid to late 60s. Yeah, I know that's coming. Yeah, but I don't know what that feeling's like. Yeah, but Jez, you've been with your wife. Yeah, most of your life. Yeah, yeah, since you were teenagers, right?
Mm.
Yeah, both of these young men here, 35 Jolien, 33 North, 10 years deep. That's a third of their life, Jez. They bought a house. Jolien sold a house, bought another house. And the gaff, I have not seen the new gaff, obviously, but the first gaff you had in San Juan. Yeah, bro, the way, bruv, that gaff, fair play to you. I don't know how the fuck you sold that and made profit on that, yeah, because that area was a dump. Right? But North, again, nearly a third of his life. Yeah, a third of his life. Yeah, and both of them are like 35 with Joe and 33 with North. Yeah, it's like when you invest so much money, no, it's not even the money, it's the emotion. You think this person is the person for you, Jez, and you've got your person, you've got your wife. That person's been your person since what, 14, 15, and you're in your 60s, Jez. Yeah, that person's been the person for my mum and dad for 46 years. They don't know that, they don't know what it feels like. If my mum and dad split up, like, then what? Yeah, they're lost when they're not together. They're always on FaceTime. Yeah, 8 o'clock every time. They're 9 p.m. Spanish time when they're here. They don't always come out here together. They're always on FaceTime. Yeah, they're laughing, they're giggling. And Jez, when you see that, yeah, as a son of them, you know, it's like, why can't I have that? So when you get somebody that you feel can be that, which I've had with my daughter's mum at times, with the bird that I had the gaff with, yeah, with the bird I've split up with recently. Yeah, it's like, it's fucking so frustrating, Jez, because it's like, it's not even about the money. Fuck the money, man. Yeah, nobody cares about money. We get paid anyway. We're just paid. We just earn money anyway. It's about the investment in that person. Yeah. And then when you're going that way and I'm going that way, and you can see it spiraling, yeah, and then you start snapping, and now it's like, oh, whatever. It's not even about sex either, Jez. Yeah, it's not about sex or money. It's about respect. Yeah, and if somebody doesn't, as a woman, respect their man, yeah, that's a massive disrespect. Your woman worships you, Jez. I've never seen your woman on camera, but the way you speak about your lady, I know that woman worships the ground you walk on, Jez. And you've had hard times, like you said, you've been nearly close. Yeah, lying about going to football and so on and so forth. Yeah, my dad's the same. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen their car get repossessed, but they're still putting 10 quid every week in all 4 of us accounts, all of the kids. Then I see the car. Sacrifice, respect. But the car got repossessed. You were going football, but you said you weren't going football. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, but we can't fucking afford potatoes this week.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know what I'm saying, Jez? Yeah. Different generation. And respectfully, Jez, I love the fact you've jumped on here and said this, yeah, and it's not even my channel. Yeah. Right, and I love the fact, yeah, that both of these two guys that are sat next to us, yeah, are both in the same. Well, I don't like the fact they're both in that same situation because I don't wish that on anyone. But I love the fact that they both achieved something with somebody where they bought a house, they own something together, they built a 10-year empire. But guess what? I did that with my daughter's mum for 7 years without buying a house, and for the last year and a half, it was mad toxic. Because what you see is not what you get always. Oh, let's go out. Oh, yeah. Oh, lady, oh, such a great couple. Behind closed doors, different story.
That's true.
Yeah? Same with the thing. Yeah. And Joe, you've met the Romanian bird I was with. North, you've met her. Yeah. You've both been here and you've met her. She's lovely, man. Yeah. And I genuinely mean that. Yeah. I love that woman to pieces. But guess what? You don't see what happens behind closed doors and the little fucking things, yeah? Right? So sometimes you need a blowout. When I split up with the bird that I had the gaff with in England, and I moved here and opened Joe's DM, we've been besties ever since. Yeah, I needed that person. Yeah, and I don't know why the fuck I opened your DM, Joe. Yeah, I genuinely don't. I don't open any. I don't even fucking answer your text messages, bro. Yeah, so how the fuck I opened your DM is crazy. Yeah, but it was like, Jez, the easiest way to explain it is, yeah, everything happens for a reason, and sometimes you need to have that blowout. And when before I moved here, Mr. Sociable, big up my boy Keith. Yeah, I went and stayed at his house for 3 weeks. Yeah, his villa for 3 weeks. And he said, you can't stay here for longer than 3 weeks. So I went because his family were coming over. I said, cool. So I went back to England. Then I came straight back out here. Yeah, and that was after we lost to Liverpool. Shock. Yeah. And I packed the stream up real quick. Bless up Chig. He was still alive. RIP to him. Yeah. And I was on the stream and I was like, Chig, I've got to go. Bang. Ended the stream. Yeah. And that was Unai's first season, I think, or only season. Anyway, I'll digress. My point is, that 3 weeks I was out here, I was on a madness. The only thing was I wasn't documenting it. Yeah. Jez, you've only just seen Joe now, yeah? Yeah. He's still going through the same shit North's going through. Yeah. Joe, we've barely spoke to each other. I speak to North more than you. Yeah, because I jump on his stream because he's active. Oh, why are you in North? You know this. I was sat in the restaurant in my street. Why are you in your dressing gown at 1:30 in the afternoon? Oh, yeah. Well, work said this and that and blah, blah, blah. No, I'm not working today. Yeah. And I'm like, bruv, sort yourself out. Just I have these conversations. I have it with Joe as well. Yeah. I know these guys are going through shit. And listen, I've not been in the like situation where I've owned a house officially. I paid the deposit, paid the furniture, and my mum and dad gave us the furniture. Keep the furniture. No cunt cares, mate. Yeah, I'll buy it back. Yeah, keep the 30 grand I put into the house deposit. Yeah, keep it. Yeah, whereas with these two, it's mad headache, especially when you are living together in the house. Yeah, Joe's moved out. He's gone and rented a gaff. Yeah, and that was a drama. Joe, we know about that. That was a drama. Yeah, but you have got in a position in your life where you can go, fuck it. You stay in the house then, I'll move out. Yeah, North's in a position where it's, yeah, cool, I'm going to stay here, mate. It's my house. Cool. Well, she's moved out then. Yeah, but both of them, yeah, are fucking like brothers to me, Jez. Yeah, and Jez, I respect you implicitly, man. You know you're like my dad, man. I love you, yeah, and I mean that in a respectful way, yeah. I fucking worship you, Jez. Yeah, and I love the fact that you've said what you've said. But Jez, they have to have the blowout. Yeah, North has to have the blowout. Because if you don't have the blowout, you ain't moving forward. When I moved here, Jez, I was on a Mazza for 3 fucking years, Jez. And I'm documenting that. I'm waved every day. Then I was like, shit, I live in this country. It's not a party every day. Yeah, I'll drink on camera, but I'm not out partying, slacking every day. Yeah, sorry for waffling, but...
Okay, fair enough. Look, I probably got it wrong. But maybe it's a different age group. I don't know. You know, I've never been through the situation you boys, Jolien, North's going through. Been close. I won't lie, been there, close. But I think probably, fair respect to you, gentlemen, maybe I overreacted, and I apologise for that, and I always will if I get it wrong. I was just concerned for Northside. I've got a massive respect for Northside. He's always been one I've loved to stream with and supported me. Lee, you've supported me from day one, and as has Northside, be fair. And sometimes I look at things and I think, no, I don't like this. I'm concerned about him as a man, as a friend. And all right, maybe I got it wrongly, and I apologise for that.
Don't apologise for shit, Jez.
At the end of the day,
No offense was taken, Jez. So you don't have to apologize at all.
no, but so I am a very caring. A lot of people don't think I am, but I am actually a very caring person. And yeah, I've got a lot of things wrong in my life, and I won't lie about that. But at the end of the day, I was just concerned, North, seeing some of your streams over the weekend, and I was like, wow, I'm not liking what I'm seeing here. And then when I saw someone like, you know, no, I think I best shut up, man.
No, Jez, say what you got to say, man.
I just was just very concerned, mate. To me, Northside's a lovely gentleman, and you know, I've got an affinity with him because we were in the same trades, you know. So there's a little bit of the old gas man there, and you know,
we're a family, guys.
I just sometimes like. I've not seen Jolien. I think it's the first time we've ever really spoken on camera.
No, second.
Second, is it, mate? So I apologise.
That's all right.
But when I see somebody younger than me suffering such pain, it does hurt. I won't lie. It does hurt. You know, I've seen too much of this with both my daughters have gone through this, and it's fucking heartbreaking. And you know, my point, like, before I shut up, before I start bullshitting and waffling, right, Lee, you're a very strong character. You're a very, very strong character, right? That proved that. Case in point, on your trip to Madrid, and we're not going to talk about that, right? You proved something there to a certain person, and that's done, right? I think sometimes some people react in different ways to this, and what I was seeing, Norths, right? What I was seeing was a young person, young man. No, let me say that. Let me be polite. A young man in pain, and I didn't like it. I didn't like it, mate. And I thought, no, I don't like what I'm seeing here. And I had to say something. I'm sorry if it didn't work. Maybe I got it totally tits up and fucked it up. Lee, it's not personal.
Come on, never. Shut up, man.
One thing, Lee. One thing it will show when people watch this stream is we don't
agree.
Everybody makes out, oh, Jez, you always follow Lee. No, I fucking don't.
Everyone says that, Jez. It's an easy cop out. But no, real talk, yeah. Jez, this is what I'm saying, yeah. Like, you're in your 60s, early 60s, yeah. Like, you've done your shift. You've been with your wife for as long as you've been. Yeah. That's been your first love and only love. Yeah. All three of us here have had multiple girlfriends over the years that we've invested time, money, energy, like mental strength into, like anything, physically, whatever you want to call it, right? And then these two, they own a house, they're in an apartment, they buy a second apartment in Joe's case, but then it's going a different direction. Joe, you've said to me multiple times, you said on stream, Joe, right? The gaff that you had, by the way, the first gaff, I don't know how the fuck you made fucking profit on that gaff, fair play to you. And he even told the guy, this is how nice this guy is, he made, what, 30, 40, 50 grand profit on that gaff. It was right opposite a casino, right? And the guy that was moving in was a single dad with two children. Two girls. And it was full of fucking gypsy Spanish that would sit outside the gaff on the doorstep, eating their peanuts and drinking beer. And it's like old school Spanish. It's like terraced houses, Jez, like Coronation Street, literally they sit outside the house. And it's like, yo, you don't want to buy this gaff. Joe, you told him, you sure you want to buy this house? Because I don't feel safe and secure with you buying that because you have two little girls. He still bought it. Joe, you sent me pictures of him putting it back up for sale, what, 3-4 months after he bought it?
1 month.
There you go. And you told him, yeah, don't buy this gaff. But he was going to make 45 grand on that between him and his partner at the time, yeah? He told him because we are all clean hearts. Yeah. And now, yeah, you've gone and rented a gaff now. And Joe, you know I love you always, man. You brother. Yeah. Same with North, same with Jez, same with this chat. Yeah. I love these guys, yeah. Right. The only difference is Joe's life's not documented because he's not on social media like that, Jez. Whereas Northside's rolling around Madrid, streaming everything, having a while we were on parties and all that, yeah? Right.
Yeah, but Lee, can I just say just quickly, what Northside is doing, for me, is not out of the ordinary. It's not extreme. There's nothing that I've seen that would ring alarms. I think he's obviously going through something right now, but it seems to be controlled chaos, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
There's nothing really that I've seen that's out of the ordinary. Or I would message you or call you and say, listen, Lee, Northside is going through a hard time. Not a hard time, a hard time. Yeah, get a hold of him and make sure that he's okay. Nothing that I've seen is out of the ordinary. Now, obviously, my life is not documented at all, but I can tell you that I'm not running around in the streets or going to clubs and bars. I'm home all the time. I'm saving money because that's what I choose to do. I've got a big ass balcony here. I'm reading fucking Russian literature, and I'm alone. And that's how I want to live my life. I want to be alone, and I want to be single. I don't know what Northside wants to do. He's the one obviously hosting the stream, so he can tell us himself. But for me, personally, from my experience and observing from the outside looking in, I don't think that he's going through a harder time as Jez you might believe. And Jez, I've got nothing but respect for you. Because the fact that you jump on, and I apologize for saying that you're calling me out. I apologize, and I'm sorry for that.
No, sorry.
Don't apologize for fuck all.
With all due respect.
We're all adults, man. Call
Joe,
each other out.
You just
But
summed
I
it perfectly.
don't think. Go on, Jez. Sorry, go on.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
You're
I
fine.
think you just summed that up absolutely perfectly. I think you've got a better probably take on it than I have. How you just explained that was perfect. You explained it as a young man talking about another young man. Look, and I ultimate respect for you for that, because I'm from a different era. I know that, and maybe I'm not quite as up for it as you boys are in that extreme. So fair play to you, Jolien. Fair play to you. Ultimate respect for the way you just put that.
I think he's, again, I'm not close friend with Northside, but from what I've seen on his streams, I think he's doing okay. I think he wants to carry on as he is. Obviously, he has the house that's being sold very, very soon, hopefully. His ex will move on and he will move on. I know that he has a desire to move to Barcelona. I think he's in the right country. I think that Spain is the right country for him, and he'll push forward. He has an amazing level of Spanish as well. This guy is like a chameleon. He can adapt to any situation. He can speak 3 languages perfectly and fluently. I think he's doing all right, personally. I don't think he has any wish or desire to get back with his ex.
But he has a trade as well.
He has a trade as well. This guy, Northside, from what I've seen, from what I've heard from you, Lee, and also from Jez as well, other people, this guy is highly ambitious. The guy is highly motivated. He can adapt to any situation. So I don't see any issues in the sense of what he's doing and how he's pushing forward. This guy's got the girl there with him as well, apparently beautiful girl. I'm not sure if she can dance kizomba. That is what it is. But she's doing her thing. Bless up to her. Yeah. But listen, I think that it's not even a crash out, Jez, respectfully, that I've seen on YouTube. You see a guy who's single right now, who's pushing forward and trying to find his way in life. And that's what men have to do. And I don't see any issues with that at all, respectfully. I think he's okay. Yeah, and he can adapt. This guy can work anywhere.
Yeah, I think, respectfully to you, Jolien, maybe I reacted in a different way to it. That
no, you're fine.
I think probably my upbringing, age group, I don't know how you ever want to look at it.
That's the father in you, man.
I am a little bit like that. I am. I won't lie. I
So
am.
he's a similar age to your kids, right?
Sorry.
He's a similar age to your children, right?
Yeah, they are.
Well, there you go. It's the father in you. My mum and dad laughed at me when I said I'm quitting my job to do YouTube. Yeah. And anyone that watched the Reacts channel when my dad was here, yeah, I said, oh, cool. There's the plaque. And he went, yeah. I said, you laughed at me. He goes, yeah, we doubted you. We didn't trust you. Yeah, we didn't understand it. They still don't get it now, Jez. How do you get paid? They still ask me every time they say, how are you getting paid? They don't get it because that's their generation. My dad was working in an abattoir. Yeah, he was working on London buses. He's a lorry driver for 40 years. He had to graft. Yeah, so it's a different generation and it's a protective generation. Yeah, and I can't speak for North's family and his elders in his family, so I'm sure North's going to speak, and bless up North. Yeah, but I'm sure that he's been through some fucking bullshit in his life. Yeah, be it being Portuguese, Angolan, Cabo Verde, yeah, single mum, yeah, having to punch up everyone because the sister and this and this and this, yeah, being a black guy in London. Yeah, it's a different hardship, Jez. Jez, I was lucky, man. I got both my parents there from day, and they're still together now.
Well, when I fucking moved to London, yeah, Lee, sorry to cut you off here.
Go on,
again, yeah, I think it resonates with the parallels that Northside and I have in terms of what we've been through. But I moved to, my family moved.
Tell me about Jimmy real quick, though, please.
Jimmy the cow, bro. Fucking tornado, bro. Took my cow into the sky when I was 4 years old. I was living in Barbados with the family, and my cow went up into the sky. Tornado destroyed our beach house, killed one of our cousins as well. And then we moved to London when I was 4 years old. My mum's white. She's half German, half Israeli, which is quite a mix. My dad's black. And she would take me to he's a Spurs fan, fucking loser. And she would take me primary school, and she would get spat on because obviously I'm a mixed race kid. So they would spit in my mum's face. They would try to throw acid in her face because I'm mixed race, and because she's bringing me to school and we didn't like it in those particular areas. I'm not sure what Northside's been through, but it's a struggle. It's definitely a struggle. But you can let the struggle do one of two things: take it over and become a victim, or push forward and fight. And that's what I'm seeing Northside doing. He's not a victim. I'm not a victim. So push forward. Simple as that.
Fair play.
You've heard of everything we've said, and bro, you're mad polite. You're like Kenny Ken, bro. I swear Kenny's so polite, he sits there, arms crossed, polite. Yeah, you've done the Uber journey back, and I know you want to go to bed because I know you're knackered. Yeah, and I know we've all infiltrated your stream.
No, but we do it because we love the guy.
Thanks.
Bro, this guy knows, yeah, that, listen, Lee, you're in Malaga, you're in Calahonda, I'm in Sevilla. This guy knows that he's got two hermanos for life. He knows that. And Jez as well. It's like his hermano in England.
Yeah,
that's it.
Every time, bro, mi casa. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he knows this. And same with me and you, Joe, yeah? I know if I go, yo, Joe, where you at? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm busy. You even said this to me when I went to Sevilla and met Daryl Williams. Jez, you see Daryl Williams in the chat? Yeah. That guy lives in America. Yeah, I was like, yeah, cool. Let me go to Sevilla. Yeah, let me go and meet this guy. He's always in my chat. He's in Sevilla. I thought if he's a prat, I'll have a pint with him and I'll say, see you later. Yeah. And I met him. He was sound as fuck, bro. Yeah. What a guy, bro. Yeah. And then I met up with Joe. And Joe, you were working. You were doing the private for the German family, I think, innit?
Yeah.
The private thing for the German family.
German family, yeah.
Yeah. And we literally met up for literally what?
2.5 hours.
2.5. It was like we've never been away. And I ain't seen you for what, 2.5 years? You live 2.5 hours up the road. 2.5 up the road. Yeah. And I know he can text me, I'll air it. Then I'll say, "Oh, Joe, I'm so sorry." Nah, you can text me in 2029. You always say that. Yeah, so you always say 2029 because that's the year before Doomsday, bruv. But it's the same way. Yeah, but then you called me yesterday and you was on the phone on my stream for over an hour. Yeah, and then we stayed on the
and the
phone.
rest, bro.
Yeah, and then we stayed on the phone. I think and your phone cut off, and bro, 7 a.m. You had to get up at 9 or 8 or whatever.
Half
Yeah,
8.
yeah, and this is what it is. And you went to work today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 out of 4 trophies with the girls team. We were talking about Claudia.
That's failure.
Yeah, 3 out of 4 trophies. He won. Never coached a team before. 3 out of 4 trophies. Double next season, only the league. The girls didn't want to celebrate the league. They didn't do the double. He quit. They were offering you Hatafe under 18s. They were offering you fast track. Yeah, to get all your pro licenses, this and this and that. You've never coached since. Yeah. When Claudia won the under 17s Euros for Spain, chefing up England, the family and the club invited him, yeah, to a dinner. Why? Respect. But they all went crying off the first training session. Yeah, and this is what it is. Yeah, it's like lives. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, context is a thing. Yeah, and I take the piss out of the word context because you either win or you lose. But in life, sometimes context. Oh, you what? You want to win or you? Okay, cool. Cry then. Get on the bus to school. See you at 3 p.m. Second training session. All the parents rocked up, Joe. Yeah, we're North. Context. Their context. Guess what? We brought a housemate. Yeah, context. You want me to earn X amount every month. You want to have a baby. You want to do this and this and that. Yeah, cool. Now I'm doing it. Oh, we don't speak to each other. You walk through the door. Yeah, I just give you a kiss. You give me a kiss, and now I don't see you. Context. Yeah. So, what do you actually want? Yeah, and I'm going to shut up, North, because it's your channel.
No, Northside's tired, bro.
No, too cansado.
Fuck this.
Fuck this.
What it is, yeah. everyone, deserve the right to just, let them, you guys explain exactly what you mean, innit? Because I don't want to hear one sentence and take it the other way. I let everyone just say what they have to say. And I appreciate Jez being concerned. You showed me more concern. All 3 of you showed me more concern than people that are my own blood. My own blood at times they called me and seen how I am. A lot of them. Do you know what I mean? But then when they needed a room or when they needed something, all of a sudden they couldn't stop calling my phone. So I appreciate all of you guys, all your concerns, or looking out for me and everything else like that. At the end of the day, I have put this out there, so I accept that people are going to have their opinion as well. If I wanted to keep it completely private, I could have kept it away from the channel. So I don't. There's nothing for me to take offensive or nothing. I think if you're going to open up to the way that I do, then you're going to have to also accept that some people are going to agree, some people are going to disagree, or maybe take it away where they see a portion of what's going on with me and think that it is something that it might not. It's not their fault. And that's why I don't blame Jez. I think Jez was coming from a place of concern. Jolien knows what I'm going through. You know what I mean? I don't have to say much to Jolien. He knows exactly how it feels. And Lee's gone through certain things as well, and he knows that. Look, Jez, I'm sorry what happened between you and your partner and going through that. I don't know what that's like. My condolences. But I think me spiraling would be not streaming, not having a plan, everyday drunk, which I haven't actually got drunk here. Even yesterday, I didn't get drunk. Yeah, and we're old enough to be like, look, when I'm drunk, innit? Like, it is what it is, innit? But I haven't been drunk. I haven't done anything illegal. And I can still understand when I, maybe, okay, I didn't speak to that person right and stuff. I can still take accountability. So I feel like I'm fine, as good as you kind of can be in a situation like this. But yeah, it's just, I feel more at peace. If I'm going to be completely honest, I feel more at peace here. I feel calmer. I no longer am around someone that has expectations that move every week, or puts their own insecurities or stuff onto me. I feel like it's sad to say, but I feel like the burden of the other person's no longer on me, even as much as it hurts. It's like their burden and their demons and their nonsense that never gets resolved. I feel alleviated from that, you know, and it's sad to look at someone like that. But it's weird. It's half of it is like you remember the good times and stuff like that and how you feel, and that just doesn't go overnight. And I guess it shows that you were in it because you really cared about the person. But the other half is like, I no longer have to deal with someone that can't regulate themselves. And I think there's a lot of adults that can't regulate themselves. Do you know what I mean? And some of them are women. As much as men get a bad rep, because I think we show it externally a lot different, it's a lot easier to clock. You can be in a relationship with someone that has things that they haven't got over since childhood. And sometimes you only discover it in year 8 of being with them if you've been with them for 10 years. I discovered things that should have been told to me years before. And I got told it in year 9 and year 8. And the whole time you're like, well, it does make sense of how you behave because now I know where it comes from. Or people reliving their childhood if they have certain childhood traumas. And sometimes those traumas or those kind of desires or running away from, you know, whatever it is that they run in, like, I don't know. I feel like people's heads, like, you can be well off in life and still be running away from feeling broke as someone that went through nothing. And I've seen it because I've lived with someone like that. So I just, yeah, there's certain things now that I've learned and I'm just going forward. Like I don't, that person's happiness doesn't fully depend on me. And I feel like if you're not happy within yourself, I don't feel like that's any type of person that should be in a relationship because it's not fair to put that upon someone. You know, they can't change your childhood. They can't go back and undo the people that mistreated you or bullied you. They can't go back and put right what your family did wrong. They can't do that. It's unrealistic expectation of someone. And I think some people need to take accountability. And that's why I've seen, you know, I just don't have time for victim mentality. The victim mentality sometimes can drag you down because that person, they can't accept that, you know, you have to let go of the past. You can't, I learned that anyway. Like I had to let go of the anger I had towards my dad and I elevated in my life once I let the anger go of what he put us through. And now I can speak about it and not be angry. But imagine if I was taking it out on her. Yeah, it's not right. It's not right to take that out on her. It got nothing to do with her. And like I said, I just feel like some people, maybe they'll never learn accountability and some people are comfortable with victim mentality and it just is what it is. I think I've learned to accept people who they are, not what I wish them to be. And my dad showed me that. You know what I mean? I had to accept him for who he is. And who he is a sperm donor. His contribution to his kids' lives is of a sperm donor. And that is what he is. You know, and I told his brother that to his face and he's a massive bouncer. And I said, I don't care. And I'm not apologizing. I won't apologize to the day I'm dying because it's the truth. I'm not lying. You know, and I just realized, I think sometimes in a relationship, you hold on because you feel like you're holding on to what you wish them to be, not what they are and what they're showing you. And I feel like I was trying to hold on to someone that person's no longer become. They used to be that, but they no longer are, or I didn't see it in the past. A lot of things I didn't see in the past. And I think that's why some people hold on. I'm not saying everyone's situation is different. Do you know what I'm saying? Everyone's situation is different. I can't talk upon everybody. I can only talk about my own situation. But she wants to do what she wants to do, and I have to accept that. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? It's not even spiteful anymore. I don't feel anger towards her. I don't feel anything. I just feel like I just now have to do exactly what I said. So if she ever runs into me or hears about me, he achieved exactly what he said he was going to achieve. That's all I need. That's all I need. You know what I'm saying? When you hear, next time you hear about me, you'll know that everything I told you, I did. And you can take that however you want to take that.
Yeah, but you need that to fulfill what you said that what you're going to do for yourself. You don't need it for her because you've always had your ambitions. If I'm wrong, you tell me, but I think your side, you've always been a very ambitious person. And you've come to the UK, raised in the UK, you've worked hard in the UK as a gas engineer against all the odds. So what you fulfill in your life right now is not to prove anything. I'm not saying you've said that, but it's to prove what you can do in your life, your family. Nothing to do with your ex or your ex or your ex. It's what you want to fulfill in your life. It's not about what she thinks about you or what she wanted you to achieve. And then she turned against you, for example, and said, you haven't done this, you haven't done that. Or she's promised you something that she couldn't fulfill herself. What you want to achieve is because of what you want to achieve. And that's the key. And she will go and do what she does. And my ex, yes, will go and do what she does. And my ex is elite. Yeah. She will kill it. And she is killing it. Fair play to her. But I'm doing what I'm doing. I have my life, I have my own trajectory, I have my own path. And so do you. So whatever you fulfill in your life is because you want to do it. It's not to prove to anybody else. You just prove to yourself. That's all you have to do. You prove to yourself that you can do it. Because these people are not paying your bills, not paying your rent, they're not paying your mortgage. You got a mortgage right now, yeah, that you're trying to sell, right? For your house. So it is what it is. You can't change these people. People do change. We all change. I'm 35 years old. I'm not the same Jolene of 25. I've changed astronomically. Yeah, I'm not the same person anymore. North, I'm sure you're the same as well. I'm sure that you could dance Kasumba 10 years ago until like 9, 10, 11 a.m. in the morning, but now maybe you're dancing until 4 a.m. It is what it is, bro. We're getting older. Things change, and it is what it is. But you said about showing what you can do, and she'll bump into you in X amount of years and say, right, this is what you've achieved. Great. But I've done it off my own back. There's no proving to anybody. You prove to yourself. Yeah? And once you stop caring, and I'm sure you've done it, I see it in your eyes, man. Los ojos no mienten, Dios mío. Yeah? The eyes never lie to you, bro. They never lie. So you do what you want to do for yourself and for your family. Your mum, for example, who I don't know you personally, but I know that you speak about your mum in really glowing terms. You love your mum. Yeah? So you do what you do for her and for yourself. But most importantly, you do it for yourself, bro. So you look back on your life and you're 80, 85, you're still alive and say, you know what, yeah, I did it for myself. And that, in that way, you remain true to who you are. Fuck these people, bro. I see no issues with what you're doing at all, but I think you're fine, bro. You're in Spain. Fuck the UK. That country is finished. That's why I left there in 2013, bro. Fuck that place. Yeah? You fuck the people that live there, apart from obviously people that I love, like obviously Jez, Kenny, others friends.
He loves you in Kenny, bro. I swear. Yeah.
No, listen, that country is finished, bro. But listen, I have to caveat and highlight what was said before in this conversation when we come from the stream. We're all here because we love Northside, right?
Facts.
We're all here because we love him. Yeah? He knows that. We are family. I haven't spoken to the guy much on the phone. I jumped on his stream about a year and a half ago with that crackhead Tottenham fan talking about Brendan Johnson being a world-class player. Fucking yeah? And Omar. Nice guy, Omar, by the way. But that crackhead Tottenham fan on your streams Northside, yeah? What's up, bro? Fucking guys, ridiculous guest on your stream, I'm telling you. Yeah, but I can tell, yeah, Northside to me, I'm saying it right now, he's like the brother I've never had. Because our lives are very, very similar, bro. In terms of what you mentioned about his dad, guaranteed the same as my dad as well. It is what it is. So the parallels that we have, yeah, how they align are quite incredible, to be honest. Never met the guy. But Lee, I'm going to meet him through you. Because you are the connection between good people.
Joe, do you remember when we was in Madrid? Not us, but me and North. Yeah, and we was in Madrid. And I phoned you because I wanted you to speak to North. Yeah, and then you told me, when I get back to Spain, me and her are done. Yeah? And I said, bro, I can tell by your tone of your voice, it's finished. I ain't even going to talk you out of it. Yeah? And we were stood on the patio. He just landed after he missed his first flight, the idiot. Yeah, he missed his first flight. I said, by the tone of your voice, I'm not even going to try to talk you out of it. You've made your choice. Yeah, and guess what? Now you're in your own apartment. She's in the gaff. Yeah, and that's divvying up. You stood on business. You made a decision. Enough is enough. Because when enough is enough, Joe, yeah? And listen, I've met that woman multiple times, and she's lovely, Joe. You know this. When we was on the phone until 7 a.m. this morning, yeah, Joe, the way you were speaking about her, yeah, was like you were still with her. Because you don't wish no bad on this woman. Yeah, because she is a lovely woman. Yeah. Yeah. She's lovely. She's sound. Her Spanish is insane. Yeah. But she's genuinely lovely. And her mother, Jez, was one of the fucking 500 million that were at Anfield 89. But she was actually at Anfield 89.
Sarah was there in 89.
And I met the mother. Joe, do you remember when we were sat on that I can't remember where it was in Sevilla. Yeah, but we were sat on the river in that bar, and I met her, and she actually showed me photos of her at Anfield 89.
No, she was there, bro.
She was there. And it's like, that's irrelevant, yeah? The fact and reality is you've done a decade, both of you guys, with people that you've invested time, effort, and time is the only commodity you can't get back. Money you can get back. You can make money again. Yeah, effort, you can make effort back. You can get effort back. You can put more effort in. The only commodity you can't get back is time. Yeah, you're wasting time. So when people say give it time, no, we're wasting time. Yeah, and do you know what it is? When you've done a stretch, it's like going to jail. Yeah, it all starts off good. Oh, I'm in with my pals. I've never been in jail. I get passed around like a peace pipe. Look at me, blonde hair, blue eyes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Although Joe's got better eyes than me, I can't lie. Yeah, this guy's eyes. Yeah, go on. But that real talk, when you've done so long in a relationship and you've invested so much time, bro, it's so fucking jarring. Yeah, because it's like, what started so good, sucked you in, pause, and it was great. You're never going to forget that woman, Joe. North.
But why is that for me? For me personally, I'm not sure about Northside. Obviously, I'm very happy that Jez is in a loving relationship and he's found someone who he's going to die with, basically. Yeah, respectfully. And I love that. Honestly, I think from my heart,
my parents,
I think that's a beautiful thing. I guarantee you that Northside has been told, when he's told friends, family, close friends, for example, listen, me and my ex, we've broken up. Oh, I'm so sorry. Why are you sorry? I've been told that so many times. Me now being single has given me strength. And you ask my ex-partner that, she'll say the same thing to you as well. She's happy being single. It didn't work out. I was moving left. She was moving right. And I don't mean politically either. I just mean in terms of we're in different paths in our lives. So why are you saying sorry to me? I'm very happy with what I'm doing.
And you're happy you met her, Joe. Sorry to cut in. You're happy you had that 10 years with her, yeah?
Say again?
You're happy that you had that 10 years with her?
I have no regrets. Do you know how much this girl has taught me? Yeah, and I think that I'm a relatively...
She's lovely as well, by the way. Yeah, just to put that out there. I've met her. Obviously, what goes on behind closed doors is different. Yeah. But at the same time, bro, I've met that woman multiple times. You've invited me into your house. Yeah. She's lovely, bro. Yeah. But at the same time, I when you say you have no regrets, I guarantee that woman shaped you in a certain way, to who the man you are now. Yeah. In a certain way, maybe not all the way, but a percentage of who you are is because of her, because she's given you solidarity. She's given you support. She's given you life. Yeah, forget sex and fucking all that bullshit. Yeah, any man can go and get sex. Any woman can go and get sex. Nobody cares, bruv. Yeah, money you can earn. You can make money back. Yeah, that woman has supported you in your darkest times. Same with North. Yeah, same with me, with others. Yeah, right. You'll never forget them, and you'll always remember, yo, actually, you were actually really nice. Sad how it ended, really, because the way they were for multiple years is not how it ended. I didn't change. I'm still the same. Yeah, and maybe they think I have changed. Yeah, but you'll always respect Jess. I know that, bro. The way you were speaking about her last night, yeah, early hours this morning. Yeah, I know you love that woman for what she's done for you and for you as a couple. But at the same time, she's going left, you're going right. Or vice versa. Yeah, but it's part of the journey, guys. I don't want to say that, but it's part of the journey, isn't it? Yeah. Whereas Jez and my parents, they've been together forever. They've never been through that. Yeah. And when you invest so much, not forget financially, but the emotional, and you think this is the one. Yeah. And Joe and North, yeah, you guys know me. I don't do short term. Yeah, I'm not doing beat and delete shit. Yeah, one night stand. I don't do that crap. Yeah, if I'm with someone, I'm with someone. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. 7 years with a baby mum. Yeah, 5 years with the bird I had the gaff. 3 years with Steph. Jay, she's still in your chat, by the way. Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah. 4 years with the previous. Yeah. I always do long term. And you guys know this. Yeah. And you guys have done more. Bro, my longest is 7 years. That's my daughter's mum. You guys have brought a property together 10 years deep. Yeah. And you're a generation below me. Yeah. So I'm toughened to fuck you. Yeah. Fuck social media, although I do it for a living. So I'm just like, yeah, you don't like it, fuck off. But now you're doing it in your 20s when social media is now a thing. Yeah. And now you've bought a property, now the emotional connection, and then it all goes left. Yeah. Whereas with me, fuck off. Yeah. Because I don't own a property with you. And I've never done 10 years with anyone. And I'd love, when my parents are sat on this sofa together, yeah, the way they couple each other, the way they fucking look at each other, man, it's like, bro, it's so jarring. It's lovely to see because they're my parents here. It's so fucking jarring. It's like, why can't a woman look at me like that? Yeah, maybe I'm the problem. Yeah, but I'm like, I'm not the problem. You're the problem. Yeah, it's jarring. And you two have been through that. And Jez hasn't been experienced that because he's still got his woman that still looks at him like that. Yeah. So it's like, Jez, if you split up with your wife now, your whole life, yeah, you're saying like North is spiraling. Jez, imagine you split up with your wife right now. Imagine what you'll be like.
Well, let's put context, right?
Context, guys.
We were in France in our holiday in September, and we got the awful text that she was diagnosed with breast cancer, and we had to hightail it back because they'd been sending letters to the house, and of course we were in France. And when we got there and they diagnosed it as it was a stage 2, I honestly feared, oh my God, I'm going to lose her. And that's the most horrible feeling I've ever had in my life, apart from one other horrible thing in my life when we lost our little boy 32 years ago in childbirth. But I thought, oh my God, what are we going to do? And she's always been my rock, She's always been there when things have gone wrong, when I've been like in a mess and I'm like, oh, fuck me, when the business was going wrong and all this shit and everything. So it's a different way of looking at life, I think, is that she has been so strong throughout this. And thankfully, 2 weeks ago, she got the all clear. Thursday, they did the operation to remove the tumour that's dead. And she's still in hospital because then this week, Tuesday, they're going to do reconstructive surgery for her, which we have to pay privately, and that's fine. I ain't giving a shit. But it is hard. People have said to me, like, I think disrespectfully on YouTube, you're not streaming, you're not doing this, you're not doing that. Well, maybe if I was to explain why, you might understand, but I haven't done that because I don't want to disclaim things personally. I'm telling you people because I find you, Lee, Northside, you've always been there for me. You've supported me, and Jolien, I'll give you the ultimate credit for what you're going through and everything. I don't feel I have to actually justify why I'm not on YouTube. And that fucks me off. I'm not one of those people who wants to live my life on YouTube because I have other things to do. And right now, the most important thing in the world to me is my wife and my children.
Mm.
My children have been through absolute fucking shit, worrying, scared about what's happening, what's going to happen to their mother. And I think I don't need to explain myself. I don't need to tell these people on YouTube every fucking day. I've never been there every day. That's never in my intention. Right? Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow night at 6 o'clock on Lee's channel. If he still invites me after.
Shut up, Jess. You're the VIP, bro.
But
He's the godfather, man.
Yeah, the Godfather.
at the end of the day, you know, there is a life outside of fucking YouTube.
No, but Jez, you're spot on, yeah. But this is why when you're saying about North, and I know he wants to go to bed, yeah, and he's being mad polite like Kenny Ken because he's wanting to go to bed for about 7 hours, yeah. Hold that. You sleep when you're dead, bro.
Let him sleep, bro. Let him
No,
sleep.
fuck his sleep, Joe. Yeah,
Let
he
him
can
go to
sleep
bed.
when he's dead.
I'm
Oh, he's not tired. He's gone past tire stage. Perfect. Yeah, because I've nudged my stream back about 2 hours already.
May I interrupt you? May I interrupt you? Sorry. Big up Marie.
I love this woman.
She's about to go the same way as my wife.
Yeah. Bless up to her. Bless her. I've known this woman nearly a decade, Jez.
Up to you, Marie.
Yeah, bless up to this woman.
All the best. I wish you all the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My friend Algerian, yeah. You know I love you. Yeah. You always know that. I've known this woman nearly 10 years. Yeah, she's lovely, man. Like proper nice girl.
Mm.
Yeah, lovely kids.
Well, you know what? It's crazy, Lee, because there were so many people who are, well, they're going through some shit, and you don't know. Yeah, like you go to the corner shop and you bump into somebody. You don't know what they're going through. And I think it's very important that you shake hands with people and you are cordial, amicable, and respectful because you don't know what they're going through. Yeah, it's hard work. It's a beautiful world, but it's also a very cold world. So big up to Marie, man. Hopefully,
but there's a guy who lives a couple of blocks away from me. Yeah, right. This guy looks like, you know, when you get a paintbrush with white paint on it, and you flick the paintbrush, yeah, all over your body, somebody's body. It's like he's got little white dots all over his body. Yeah, his name's Harry. Yeah, his name's Harry. Yeah, he's Norwegian. He rates Odegaard, mutant. Right? I told him straight, mutant. Right? He weighs 55 kilos, bro. This guy's got skin cancer. My dad's got skin cancer. I went to Madrid, we're north. I come back from Madrid. This guy's got a lettuce growing on his fucking eye. Yeah, above his eyelid. Yeah, up here. So I was like, Harry, what happened? Yeah, and it's like a dark, like little lettuce cabbage thing, yeah. He went, oh, the cancer kicked back in again. But all down his skin, he's got these little white dots. Yeah, and I was like, Harry, he was like, yeah, they're going to have to graft them out. This guy has got fucking, bro, I swear, every time I see this guy, yeah, he's the happiest motherfucker in the world.
I was gonna
Yeah.
ask you. I was gonna say to you, I guarantee that you're happy.
Bro,
Despite
this
what's
is the
going on.
happiest guy on the planet. Bro, there's a guy who lives a couple of blocks that way. He lives a couple of blocks that way, right? This guy looks like Wesley Snipes, yeah. He lives that way. Yeah. But he makes his own chili. Yeah, chili oil and chili flakes from Carolina Reapers. Yeah, and he extracts the oil and this and that, does it proper, yeah. He goes to me, yeah, come to mine. Bro, this guy is type 1 diabetic.
Mm.
Yeah. And the funniest thing is they've both got the same fucking car. Yeah. Yeah, same car. They got a Jaguar. Yeah. And they say it's the worst fucking car in the world because it always breaks down.
They do. They do. They do.
I know you got a Jag, yeah. They've got a Jag. Yeah, I can't remember which one it is.
XJS. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is an XJS. One's got a turquoise one, one's got a navy blue one there. But it's the same year. Right? So I see these two sitting there, right? But this motherfucker, yeah, it looks like Wesley Snipes. Bruv, I swear, a spitting image of Wesley, right? He goes, oh, yeah, and I'm chatting to him. I went to Madrid, I come back. My man's got the lettuce on his eye. My man's now got no toes. Then I'm like, yo, where the fuck are your feet, bruv? And it was like, well, I had to have them chopped off, diabetes. I'm like, so you've got a lettuce on your eye because of your skin cancer, and you've got no toes left.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're the happiest people I've ever met. Yeah. And they're both in their 50s, 60s, yeah, late 50s, early 60s, yeah. I went to that guy's gaff to get the chili flakes and the chili oil. Yeah. I was chatting to him for ages, man. I was like half hour, 40 minutes. My dad was here. I said, I'm just going to go and get these chili flakes. And he was like, yeah, cool. And he goes, where you been? Because I was late for a watch along. Can't remember what game. Yeah. I see the guy in the restaurant, North Union, and Joe, you know where it is, end of my street, yeah? The guy goes, oh, you, because I had a carton of L&M, L-E-M-E Azul, yeah? I had a carton, yeah? Yeah, carton, right? So I had that. He goes, oh, yeah, the Cepsa petrol station don't sell them anymore. I said, bruv, respect, neighbors. You gave me that shit for free. You have that. Here's 2 packets. He was like, no, I only want 1. I said, no, take 2. Yeah, I said, you gave me that shit for free. Yeah. Bro, this guy is walking around with a walking stick with some special shoes on because from the arch of your foot, yeah, he's got no feet. Yeah, half of his feet are gone. He's got no toes and he can still drive the car. Yeah, and I'm like, how the fuck are you driving the car? And then he showed me. Now I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, the other guy, yeah, it looks like somebody's splashed white paint dots all over him. Yeah, and he's got lettuces growing out and he's getting it dug out. He's got fucking plasters all over his face and his skin. Yeah, his skin looks like somebody's sandpapered his face down. My dad's got skin cancer. His skin cancer is the next level. Yeah, so I'm like, is this what my dad's going to look like in a couple of years? Yeah, because it's fucked, lads, yeah? And this is the thing, yeah? Respect. Yeah, that's how it is. Respect. Yeah, talk to people. Yeah, chat to people. Be polite. Because you don't know who they are. Yeah, especially in this country. Yeah, because at any point you can get weighed in. Yeah, in England, cool, everyone's angry. Oh, it's all kicking off, whatever. In this country, no, you're getting weighed in. And Joe, you've lived here a long time, yeah? Joe, in this country, they ain't solving the crime. They ain't solving that crime, innit? Yeah, if it goes 20 years, yeah, then it's obsolete anyway. Yeah, it's done. If it goes over 20 years, they can't dig that up from 20 years later. Yeah, in England, they can find a crime from 70 years ago and do you for that. In Spain, 20 years, bang, done. Yeah, so I'm always polite and respectful. And do you know why? Because I adhere to the rules of the country I live in. Yeah, and I find that a lot of people, yeah, they don't adhere to, number one, the rules of the country they live in. Yeah, so they dumb fuck up. Yeah, or, yeah, they do, but they take the piss. If you go to Dubai, you ain't smoking weed in the street. You're getting cuffed up and going on death row. You ain't sniffing cocaine in Dubai, bruv. Yeah, you're on death row real quick. Yeah, because they respect the police. And Joe, you know the police out here don't fuck about in it. Yeah, they do not fuck about, bro. Whereas in England, you got these little utes hanging around. And it's like, I look at it and I think the same in a relationship. It's like you adhere to the terms and conditions of said relationship. So you go Dubai, you know you can't fuck around. You go Saudi, you ain't fucking around. But now you go with North, Joe, Jez, Lee, Chat, what you think you fuck around? Yeah, bye-bye. See you later. And it's the same concept. It's the same concept. Adhere to the terms and conditions of the law of the land. Yeah? And I'm sure women have the same thing the other way. And Marie, you're my girl always, baby, yeah? Right? But at the same time, yeah, like, women are just totally different to us. And we accept that. Yeah, but when I see people like Jez and I see people like my parents, right, it melts me, you know.
Yeah,
It's
but you're
just like,
talking
why
about
can't
a
I
different
have that?
generation entirely. Different
Yeah, because they were
generation.
brought up
You're
on
talking
get
about
a house,
generation of-
get a relationship. Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
listening. I'm gonna listen. I'm pissing.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're right. Gone. Oh, he's gone. Yeah. What did you say?
He's gone.
Yeah, he's gone, bro. Listen, I think it's a different generation entirely. I do feel envious when I look at, for example, well, my parents are divorced, but I do like to have a lot of friends who are much older than me, because I see a level of respect that I be lacking with people of my age and even young. Which is why I love and I adore when Jess says that he's with his wife and they've been together for so long. I think it's beautiful. Honestly, I think it's something that you have to admire and you have to hold dear to your heart. So, Jess, what you have is precious, it's priceless. You hold on to that. But at the same time, speaking personally, I'm very happy right now to be single. I broke up with my ex a month and a half ago. And in a month and a half, we agreed to sell the flat January, February next year. And I've moved out. And I'm now renting for a higher price than what the mortgage is. Paying for the mortgage, stayed in the flat. Yes, that I live clearly. And I'm renting a flat about an hour away in a little town, but still in Seville. But going back to what you were saying before, Jez, I think, I don't know Northside personally, but he knows that he's got a brother now for life. Yeah, because we're in the same country as well, he knows that. I think he's doing all right. And I think it's okay to accept the fact that you were with someone for 10 years. I don't see it as a waste of time. I'm pretty sure that there's information that Northside and things that he's seen with his ex that he's downloaded and he will now use moving forward to not make similar mistakes in the future, with all due respect. And I feel the same way. You can also absorb and you can find things out about someone. And whilst you find things out about someone, you also learn about yourself as well. Yeah? So to put like a quote unquote buzzword on this fucking ridiculous fan base when it comes to Arsenal Football Club, it's a journey. It is really a journey. Life is a journey and life is a game. And you learn and you move the chess pieces accordingly. And that's what I think Northside is doing. I think he's doing all right. And I'm doing all right. And I'm very happy. It's still strange me waking up in a strange bed in a strange flat that I don't own. It's been 2 weeks that I've been living in this flat for. And the flat is beautiful. Yeah, it's huge. It's got outdoor space. And I'm happy being alone. I love my own company. And I guarantee you Northside is the same. This guy can adapt to any situation. He's now currently in Madrid, but I think his heart is based in Barcelona. And I think he wants to move there. Wherever this guy moves, he'll be absolutely fine. He can adapt to that. But Jez, I absolutely admire and respect when you came on this team because you're looking out for someone that you consider to be family. That's beautiful. Never changed. I think that's an amazing thing. Like Lee, I've got a piss, yeah? Give me 2 minutes. I'll come back, man. Back in a second, I've got a piss, man.
Nah, love
Look,
Julian.
I think Northside, I hope I wasn't disrespectful to anybody. Certainly Lee, certainly to you, certainly to Jolien.
No.
I come from a different generation. You know that, right? and I look at things maybe a little bit different, and I think, wow, I'm not liking what I'm seeing here right now. And the fact I've followed you and you've followed me for a long time. And you were one of the first people that gave me support when I got done by them two little shitbags. And you reacted to it. And that meant a lot to me. And yeah, I'm 64 now, and maybe I've got a different perspective on how things are in life. But the thing is, mate, I'll always support you, right? And I'll always give you the credit that you deserve. I'll always give you the love that you deserve, because to me, you're a very special boy. That's wrong. As a very special man. But I do look upon you as a younger man than me. You're half my age, and sometimes I think, oh, people go down the wrong road, and that was my concern for you. What I was seeing, I was probably wrong. Yeah, I am wrong. I am wrong. But what I was trying to point out was that maybe don't do this, right? Don't do this. And I spoke to my wife about it when I was in the hospital with her yesterday, right? Because she's my guidance, right? She's my guidance. And she said to me, and I actually showed, I was in the hospital with her, and I had my iPad with me. I was watching your IRL Madrid thing, right?
Dedication, guys.
And she said, Jez, what was concerning you? Now, this is what a wanker I am, right?
No, shut up, Jez. Don't talk down on yourself ever. I swear down.
And hang about, she's in bed. She's just had, right, a tumor removed and had breast reconstructive surgery. She's had, which we paid for privately, and she's sitting there with a cup of tea, and she's going, "So what is actually concerning you?"
Wifey knows, North. Wifey knows.
I said, well, I don't like what he's doing here. So we're I'm on the side of the bed with her, right? And she's watching it, and she said, "So what's really upsetting you about this thing?" I said, "Well, I don't like what he's doing." And she turned round to me and said, "I love you to death, Jez, but at the end of the day, he's a young man. Let him do what he wants to do."
Thank you, Jez. Big up wifey every fucking time and twice on a Sunday. North.
She's the boss. She's the boss.
Wifey's a real one, right?
She's a boss, man. She's a boss.
North's been trying to go to bed for about 9 hours. Yeah, I
wanted to say, yeah, bless up to you and your wife, Jez.
Bless up your wife.
You don't have to thank me for what I said. I did that. I know it happened a long time ago because that's how I felt. The same way that you guys have concern for me, and I appreciate that because a lot of you guys may know. You guys have shown me more concern than my own blood at times. You know, not all of them. I'm talking about a select part of them. So I appreciate that, you know. I think these are one of the most biggest blessings on YouTube. And I know Lee's spoken about that a lot as well, is the people that you meet that you're like, wow, if it wasn't for the internet, we probably never would have crossed paths, you know, because I don't go to the games. I've never been Sevilla to meet Jolien, you know what I mean? Lee moving to Spain, I don't think I would have gone down that area if it wasn't to link up with him and you know, us meet and everything else like that. And we met through social media anyway. Jez, you've been nothing but kind to me. You're like, at the end of the day, if you got any advice for me, I'm all ears. Like, I'm all ears. I'm not like, oh, I got it all sorted out and I can't hear somebody out. You never know. Someone makes a great point and you're like, do you know what? Cool. Well, you know what, North? Maybe you can handle it like this and I'll hear you out. At the end of the day, I don't claim to have it all sorted out. I have my opinion, but your concern is You didn't have to. Lee doesn't have to be here. Jolin don't have to be here. Jez, you don't have to be here. You know what I mean? You don't have to be concerned for me. We haven't even, you know, two of you guys, I ain't even met Jolien and Jez. I haven't even met you in person.
Look, at the end of the day, we haven't met up yet. I haven't met up with Lee. I've not met up with Jolien. One day it will happen. Let me just say this right now, right? Doesn't matter if we haven't met up. We've worked together for a very fucking long time, right? Very long time. Yeah. It's a great community we have.
That
Jolien,
we've built, and this community have built with us, Jez.
No,
Sorry to cut you. Sorry.
Lee, you no, come on, mate.
I've ruined it. Sorry, Jez.
No, come on. Look, come on, Lee. You built it up, right? When I first started watching you on the Bang, right? That was fucking 8 years.
Jez, fuck this. This ain't a league on a suck fest, yeah. Jez, you've got 10k subs. 10k. Yeah, 10k, Jez. North's got 19.5, right?
20.
Yeah, if Jolien had a channel, he's suspended in day one.
I'll be fucking banned, bro. Listen, they'll get me on YouTube in one day.
What would you do if you meet Mikel Arteta, Joe? What would you do if you meet Mikel Arteta? Tell him.
Can I just land? I use your term, Lee. Can I just land? Right.
Sorry,
land.
It's the Gunner's term, right? At the end of the day, it's an amazing community and it's fantastic. Everybody supports everybody, right? But at the end of the day, maybe as the older head and the how do I say it? Boring head. I have concerns for people, right? I sit here and I watch. Yeah, probably because I've got kids, got children, and I see them. I've seen both my daughters go through shit with their wanker partners who will beat the fuck out of them if they ever go wrong again. But, you know, I think respectfully, Lee, Northside, Jolien, you know, I see errors, but I'm not going to comment. But at the end of the day, I've done it. I was the most selfish bastard in the world when I was 22. Nearly cost me. My mum actually said to me, I won't lie, when I was 24, when I was getting married, 25, I lie. And she said, you shouldn't get married because you are terrible. And I said, Mum, what do you mean? She said, because you are an abject liar. You will disrespect your wife. My mum loved my wife, Barbara. She loved her to death. I know what you'll cheat and you'll lie about going to football. And she said, I know what you'll do. You'll make out every lie in the world so you can get to a bloody Arsenal football game away. I said, no, Mum, I'll never do that. I'll never, no.
Abject liar.
And what did I do? 2 weeks after we were married, right? We would start the football season. 2 weeks after, start the football season. We were away, right? We were away at Ipswich. What did I do? I've told you this before, Lee. I said, I'm doing overtime in Luton.
That's Ipswich away.
Right. This is when I was working. Northside, you know this. This is when I was at British Gas. And I said, oh, yeah, I was working for industrial commercial at the time, department, right? I said we got to change a boiler in this hospital in fucking Luton, wherever it was. Right. I said I won't be back late. I said I'll be back late. It'll be around about 11 o'clock. We got to get this boiler change out. Right. to get it done and everything. Right now, hear me out. It's true. It's good. Right. So off we've gone. Right. Work clothes. Got to my mate's house. My mate Paul's flat. Stripped out. Bearing in mind, mate Paul only lived up the road. Stripped out my boiler suit. Remember the old boiler suits? Stripped it out. Right. Right. Underneath, in his house, I've got an Arsenal shirt. Right, we got on the tube, got the train up to Ipswich, right? Yeah, got up there, yeah, and it's like, yeah, fine, great, yeah. I can't remember the result. Is whatever. I think it was 1-1 or something, whatever. Right, got back to my mate Paul's flat, right, which, right, was on the ground floor where we lived in Highbury Hill. Right below us.
I love you, Jez.
Right below us. So I've got out the Arsenal shirt, I've got in, I've gone, fucking what a job that was. And she's going, how's the game then? What was the result? And she said, you fucking lying bastard.
2 weeks deep, yeah.
She said, I saw you walk down Highbury Hill. I saw you walk down there with Paul, right? I saw you walk down there. And I said, no, you got it all wrong. And she said, you lie. And I'll tell you what, she gave me one of the biggest slaps in my face. It was a proper. Bang, bang. And I was like, whoa. And she said, don't ever fucking lie to me ever again. If you want to go to football, then go to football, but don't lie. And I was
Yeah, I hear it, man. That's why I get so angry if people like a gal, that Canadian beatboxing, looking breakdancing little cunt with the receding hairline, who shares streams with you, that little fucking bitch, yeah?
I swear, Joe,
Like,
yeah,
when I
the way
fucking know
this guy
something,
talks
little
about
bitch.
fucking a girl on WhatsApp,
I can't
yeah,
stand that
crazy.
cunt, yeah? And I can't stand that 150 kg most easily head wobbly lao even chatting shit, yeah? They can all get it. Because I can do them verbally, I'm more intelligent, I'm more articulate, and I'm stronger. And I'll head kick all of them in a row. Put them all in one line and they'll get head kicked to oblivion, bro. Watch their head bouncing off the fucking pavement, bro. Yeah? Fuck these little bitches. Yeah. This is what I'm saying to you. Yeah? The gal is a little bitch. And the fact that he shares dreams with you disgusts me. Because that guy doesn't even know what Ashburton Grove is. He can't point out Ashburton Grove to you on a fucking map. The little Canadian bitch. Yeah? And the fact that he's fucking producing children means that his tainted gene pool continues. Yeah? And this is what I'm saying to you. Right? Fuck these people, bro. And I always call it out. Yes, you are Arsenal. I cut you right now with my elbows to your forehead, you will bleed Arsenal. You forgot to know more about Arsenal than I could ever fucking study. Facts.
The thing is, Jolien. Right, the thing is, Jolien. You're right, because when
Of course I'm right.
When I lived around that
fucking beatboxing Canadian cunt.
Right, when I was born in Gillespie Road, lived up in.
Well, you could spit from your window, yeah, to the North Bank.
No,
and you're sharing streams, unfortunately, and it's not fault of your own, but you're sharing streams of people that don't know basic Arsenal history. You ask Igal, yeah, who was Nigel Winterburn? Where did he play? What was his position?
I was on the stream the other day with the 97-98 shirt, Polo remake, yeah, the Polo. That remake, yeah, on Potts' channel. I said, yo, tell me what year the shirt is.
They don't know.
97-98, mate.
They don't know.
Yeah, that one you had on.
Yeah, Jez. Yeah, Jez. I think Kenny's way too polite, man. Yeah, Kenny's way too polite. So's DJ B. Jez, I know you just like, yo, fuck you. No, I'm calling you up on you because you're like me, Jez. Yeah, you're like, if you're chatting shit, I'm stopping you at source. Yeah, I'm stopping you right there. But then we look aggressive. No, you're lying, so I'm going to call you out. Stop right there, please, Agal. Stop right there, please, Marty, Christian, whoever it may be. Stop right there. There's, oh, he's always cutting them off. Yeah, you have to cut them off because they'll waffle for 12 minutes. Now you've forgotten half the
you
bullshit.
forget what they said originally. Yeah.
And you only take the last two things they said. Yeah, you have to cut them off at source.
That is why, Lee, I never get invited, right, on shows with Egal or that Christian. They know, right, the host knows I will take them to pieces, right?
What about Jess?
I don't get invited on them shows. I don't give a shit.
What about Jess?
I don't give a shit.
You're winding him up, Lee, man. You're winding him up.
Oh,
what about Jess? Jess? What about Jess? She knows how to ride the right cock. Jess knows Arsenal.
I'm banned on Earth Channel. I'm banned on Earth Channel because
that's testament that you're banned. That's good,
he's banned from every Spurs channel, so don't worry.
Yeah.
I was on. I put a comment in the other week, right? Yeah, a month ago, right, on Earth Channel, that American girl. I said, "Do you remember Terry Neal?" And she went, and she did reply, "Who?" And I said, "Terry Neal, ex-Arsenal player in '68, and he got us to 4 cup finals
in a row."
In a row, and
in a row, yeah. He wasn't our best manager, but he got us.
I got slapped.
And I said one of the most iconic FA Cup finals. We beat Man United 3-2.
3-2, yeah.
And it was his birthday yesterday, Jez.
Her reply was, Jolien, never heard of him.
Yeah.
And I said
they don't care. They don't care, Jez. It's jarring.
And I got blocked. And kicked.
Jez, it's jarring, right? They put it was Tony Adams' birthday yesterday. Not obviously we're still on tonight as it stands. The day before tonight. Yeah, it was Tony Adams' birthday. Yeah, but it was also Charlie George's birthday. That's the only person I've ever been starstruck by. Yeah, when I was with He Who Will Not Be Named from that area that will not be named. Yeah, who did the madness that will not be named. Yeah, we was in the it was FC Cone. We were in the underground car park at the Emirates. Lift opens. Charlie George is walking out. Yeah, and he's still Jez, Joe, chat. He still looks the same, just a bit older. The hairstyle, the body shape, the face, everything. Okay? He still looks the same. And I'm like, and I'm looking, and I'm like, I was like a top gooner explaining the pro. By the time I even said that's Charlie George, he's gone. Yeah, that's the only fucking player I've ever met in my life that I've not got my words out. Yeah, and I'm gutted I never fucking spoke to that guy.
Now listen, the amount of times that you had Kevin Campbell
3 years before.
No, I was saying the amount of times that you had Kevin Campbell, God bless him, bless his soul, walking around the Emirates and people just walk past him and they had no idea who he was. I think it's a shambles.
Joe, his sons, yeah, right? His sons, yeah, like one of them plays for Sheffield United. He messaged me on Instagram, yeah, and again, I don't open DMs. Yeah, but for some reason, I see his DM. Yeah, and I'm like, Tyrese has fucking messaged me. I'm like, Tyrese Campbell, is that KC's son? Yeah. He goes, oh, my brother loves you as well, Kyle. I then go and follow Kyle. Bro, Joe, I promise you I can show, I swear down there, I'll send you the screenshots and I'll show you when we meet in person. Yeah. My man messaged me in 2019, Kyle. Never opened it. Never opened it until Tyrese messaged me. Then Kyle was messaging me. Do you remember when I was in the other background with the red background, the red wall in the other gaff? Yeah. And I'm talking about Bellerin. He screen grabbed that and he goes, I've still got this on my phone. Kyle's messaging me. We're talking on voice messages. Yeah, bliss up. Yeah. I remember walking out when it was 2-0 Man United. Jesse Lingard moonwalk. Yeah. Alexis Sanchez scored. Yeah. Ashley Young had the coin thrown at him and he did the Insta post. And I was, if I'd moved that way another yard, bang my eyes out because the cunt that threw it, they would have took my fucking eye out, mate. Yeah. The way he threw that coin. Yeah. I'm not a grass. It is what it is. Yeah. They put up 10 minutes of stoppage time. I walked out. Paul Davis is walking out executive lounge. Yeah, and I'm like, nobody knows who this guy is. They're all walking past him. Yeah, they put 10 minutes stoppage time. By the time I got out of the ground, there was probably like 7 minutes stoppage time left. Yeah, we're 2-0 down. Cup game against Man U. Yeah, and I'm like, you're a fucking legend, my guy. And he spudded me. Yeah, everyone's just walking past him. Same with KC. Bro, same with KC, bro. It's like, it pisses me off because people like Jez, yeah, people like Kenny, DJB, yeah, like, they get mad disrespect. And when I see people like a Gale, Christian, Marty, yeah, and they talk over them. Listen, Jez, you know I talk over you, and I'm like, yo, Jez, and you know, Jez, and we've had this conversation there. Right? It's like when I see somebody that don't know anything about the club, shut your mouth and educate yourself.
Just quickly, just Lee, so just quickly, just in the chat, yeah, because I have no idea how YouTube works. I'm just looking at the comment section. Hey, yo, up to UPTI in the chat. With all due respect, I don't know who you are talking about. Don't talk about a gal who's not here, yeah? Leave my boy alone. I will call that fucker out every single day and twice on Sunday with all due respect to you. I don't know who you are, yeah? But I don't think you realize who I am. And I don't think you understand the platform that you're on. If the guy was talking to me right now on stream or in person, I'll say the same shit, bro. It is what it is. This guy is a fucking shambles. He's a waste of skin and oxygen. In fact, he's a waste of fucking food and resources that we have on this fucking planet. And I'll say it to his face, bro. Because I'm looking at Jez right now to my right. This guy has the fucking cannon facing the right fucking way. Yeah? The cannon that he just has behind him is the original cannon that we had about our club back in the 20s. Yeah? You ask a gal basic questions, he hasn't got a fucking clue what the WM formation was under Herbert Camp. I have no respect for somebody that doesn't educate themselves on the club, yet chat shit online and talk down on Jez. How fucking dare you? Yeah? And I would say it to you, gal, if you were here right now. I don't respect him. I never will respect him. And I say it as a man. Fuck him. Yeah? I'm not saying fuck you. I don't know who you are, bro. And you're being respectful in the chat on North Side's channel. So I'm being respectful to you, but not to him. He's a fucking pleb. Bona fide, certified, born and bred. He will die of pleb. Yeah? I don't think you understand who I am. That's how I speak. Yeah? If you show me respect, you show Jez and Lee and Northside respect, I will show you respect. It's not what he does. And the fact that Jez even wastes his time, his precious time, going on channels with a gal is testament to him. Because he's trying to educate someone that refuses to listen. I can't abide by that. Lee, sorry, man, what were you saying before?
No, it's true. It's true. Yeah. And this is the thing, yeah, like the club don't care, bro.
No.
Yeah, Joe, your old man, yeah, how old's your dad? He's in his 70s, right? Yeah, and he's a Spurs fan.
Yeah.
He's a Spurs fan. Yeah?
Unfortunately, yeah.
And he sends you all these TalkSport clips. Yeah? I bet he's been relentless since they won that cup.
No, he hasn't.
Thank you.
No,
Thank you.
No,
that was
he understands the pecking order.
Yeah, you know what I was doing with that question. Yeah, because he knows. He don't even watch the games, right? He didn't even watch the final.
Yeah.
Didn't even watch the final.
No.
Thank you. Yeah, the reason I said that, you know why I said that. Yeah,
I know.
It was open-ended, yeah. You know what I'm saying.
Always be closing, bro. ABC.
Yeah, ABC. ABC always be closing. Yeah. But at the same time, when it's your life, like it's Jez's life, and it is Jez's life. Look at the memorabilia this guy has. Jez, you have more merch and more memorabilia than that football club museum. You reach out to the club and they say not something we're looking for. Yeah. At that point, we knew they fucked up. Yeah. And at that point, we knew the club that we supported is dead and buried. Dead and gone. Dead and gone. Big up Justin Timberlake and T.I., bruv. Yeah. Dead and gone. Yeah. This club that we're supporting now, 350 quid for a fucking jacket. A cold wool. Oh, Arsenal and a cold wool. 350 for a jacket, 175 for a t-shirt. But people are buying it. Oh my God, this is the best version of Arsenal I've ever seen. Then they're telling people like him, I shouldn't say him, I mean Jez. Yeah, people like Jez that have been there, seen it, done it, won it, been to fucking thousands of games. Yeah, they're telling him that he's wrong. Are you tapped? How about listen to what he says? Yeah. Yes, he may not be right all the time. Nobody's right 100% of the time.
No.
However, Grandad going in the 20s. Yeah. 2 1927 Cup final fucking programs. One folded up, raggedy, Grandad's back pocket. Jez, you did how much on the second one at auction? How much?
No, I'm not going to say too much.
But it was a lot of money.
Yeah, it was a lot of money.
How many have Arsenal got, Jez?
None.
Oh, and Jez has got 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. One's immaculate, one's folded up because it was in Grandad's back pocket, mate. Yeah. These dickheads are then sitting there going, nah, you're negative. You don't like Arteta. Fuck off. Learn more history than he knows. Yeah. And chat to him. Until then, shut your gums. Yeah. Don't talk over him. Don't talk down to him. Yeah, me, cool, whatever, because I'll argue with anyone. Joe, you know that. Yeah, I'll just argue with anyone, yeah. But when it comes to somebody like Jez, Henny, brother, you stupid. Yeah,
Respect.
DJB, yeah, my boy Jay, his old man's been going 50 odd years. Yeah, 55, 56 years. First time ever, Joe, he split the season ticket with Jay, my boy. Yeah, first time, 600 each. First time he split it, he said, "Now bun this." Yeah, he's a Hackney carriage driver. He's like, "Bun this." I phone him up. I go, "What do you think of Calafuri?" Well, the cunt can't fucking defend, can he? Yeah. What do you think of Arteta? Well, fuck him. Yeah. Oh, John, you're not staying for Granit Xhaka's last game, the lap of honor, the lap of appreciation. Yeah. He goes, "We ain't fucking won anything." These people are the same age as him that went to Highbury, that relocated to the Emirates and all got seats together. I know I could phone that guy right now. I'm not going to, but I know I could phone him right now and he'll pick the phone up. I could send him the link. Jez, you've seen him in the group chat. Yeah, we were waved that night, to be fair. Yeah, and he loves the podcast. He loves the podcast. The old school all love the podcast, Jez. You know this. Then you go back and visit. Yeah, Jez, they fucking love it. Yeah, the younger guys, they love it because it's education. You see these twats on Twitter and TikTok, they're the dickheads that chat shit. And guess what? Yeah, chat your shit, bro. Bro, fuck you. North, you're in Madrid right now. You had a guy come up to you the other day. Yo, North side, yeah? Yo, are you North side? Are you North? Yo, I see Lee Gunner redirect to you before. Do you know Lee Gunner? Yeah, now you put man front and center on your channel. Then you went Peruvian restaurant with the guy. Yeah? When we was in Madrid before. Yeah, the guy that was late for work. Keep doing what you're doing. Say what you got to say. Yeah? Bro, it is what it is. There's a lot of people that don't like what we do, and cool. Nobody's going to agree with 100% of what you say. If you stand up at the dinner table on Christmas Day with your entire family around the table, right, let's end the debate, guys. Yeah? Messi or Ronaldo? Yeah? Put a 1 or put a 2. If it's Ronaldo, it's a 2 or 1 for Messi. But there's that one person in the family that puts a 2. You're not going to cancel him, are you? But the internet does. Fuck off, man. Yeah, it's boring. And when I see people like Igal, yeah, Christian, Marty, Stricto, and anybody else I've missed that talks over people like Jez, people like DJB, yeah, people like Kenny, bruv, shut up.
Yo, Stricto is strange, bro. This Stricto is fucking strange. I'll have to speak to this guy and sort him out. The guy is dressed as like the gangster, yet he's going for a job interview at the same time. The fucking confused. Yeah? What a fucking strange guy this guy. He's just utter fucking dribble, man. Let me on stream here, these guys, and they'll find out what time it is.
Hey, Joe, you'll get everyone
I'm more
cancelled inside a
intelligent
minute.
than you. I'm more intelligent than you. I'm more articulate than you, and I can knock you out. Therefore, you have no way to escape. That's fine with me, Stricto. Yeah? How can you dress like a gangster from fucking the Bronx at the same time you're going for an interview at an AI company? Are you all right, mate? Are you sure you're okay? Talking about fucking Semenyo playing off a fucking Vinicius Junior Real Madrid, you fucking stupid little cunt. Yeah? These people have no idea what fucking day it is, bro. Yeah? And I'll call all I don't care who they are, bro. I'll call all of them out. And I'll do it respectfully, and I'll do it in a ruthless way as well, bro. You don't know who I am.
How many fights are you call?
4.
How many did you win?
Oh, your call or in my record?
Your call.
4.
Oh, okay, cool. How many fights do you have and how many did you lose?
24 fights, 23 wins and 1 draw. No losses.
Okay, cool. Kickboxing, yeah?
Kickboxing 2 fights, stage fighting 1. But listen, I'm not saying that as I'm not.
No, I know you're not. Yeah, I know you're not. Yeah, but that's why I asked it, Joe. Yeah, because most people that are watching this probably don't know you. Because they don't see your face.
Listen, on Northside stream, apart from a couple of people that have come from your channel, and fair play to them, and from Jess's as well. I know that he's doing very well on YouTube and he's authentic, and I love that. But most people don't know who I am. That's fine. It is what it is.
Joe, you told me straight, yeah, and like I don't know. Look at how tired he is. You ain't going anywhere.
No, listen, let the guy go to bed, bro.
20 minutes. No, it's 20
let him
minutes.
Go, let him go. Let him go.
All right, the thing's looking like a market opportunity, yeah.
No side, listen, man. You got to get some sleep.
You have to be an Elofi tomorrow. Well, she told me Elofi. I swear I died.
Elofi. I just say mi QP, calma, tranquilo.
She goes to me, yeah. I know,
tranquilo, QP.
Para Ofi. I'm like, Ofi?
You sound like Edu.
Oh, yeah, but una cosa no trae, una cosa tiene español, porque me siento mejor, tío, hablar en español contigo para ver la cosa que hay. ¿Cómo te sientes, tío, hoy en día?
You speak way too quick, Joe. I can't understand half of that. You speak way too quick, brother.
¿Cómo va la cosa, tío? Porque te veo ahí, tío, Madrid, viviendo con tu chica, tenés tu novia especial, pero, tío, ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué va la cosa, tío, en la vida ahí, Camilo, tío, en la calle?
Should I answer that in English or Spanish?
Answer in English, bro. Answer in English, it's fine.
Sorry, go on, Jess. Go on, Jess.
¿Qué va la cosa?
Go on, Jess. What was he saying?
Nah, taking the piss, man. I was
Jess, the way Jolien speaks here, he speaks way too fucking quick in Spanish, yeah? So I can understand about 20%. The way Northside speaks in Spanish, I can understand about 90%.
Yeah, because the guy, well, listen,
I said, I have the paella. That's all I said.
¿Saben una cosa, chicos? Que ese chico aquí, tío, ahí, no sé si habla, tío, muy lentamente en español, tío, y todo el mundo se entiende muy bien lo que está diciendo. Este chico, tío, habla muy lentamente.
Yeah, perfect. Actually, I'll have it.
Northside, ¿qué tal, tío? ¿Cómo está?
His Spanish is very good. Then don't test it in Spanish.
No, but the ex-ting said he speaks gypsy.
You know what?
Gypsy Spanish, no?
yeah,
gypsy. He said gypsy Spanish, isn't it?
I personally, I disagree. I think that I have good grammar when I speak Spanish, but I do speak quite quickly. But Northside, I tell you what, man, Northside has really accurate grammatical Spanish.
Yeah.
He speaks really well. But Northside, venga, dime una cosa que hay aquí en la vida. ¿Cómo está?
I speak like a Latino. Everyone thinks I'm Dominican, bro. I swear down.
Me no black, me Dominican.
Yeah. They don't speak Spanish. They speak Catalan. I'm like, I'll be real with you. Latin Spanish is way better than Spanish. I'm sorry.
I agree. 100. It's easier to learn as well.
It flows better. The words.
Yeah, it does.
Romantic,
bro. Romantic.
Yeah, it's more sexy, isn't it? More sexy. It's like Catalan. Catalan is sexy, isn't it?
She's like, ¿qué chorizo? ¿Y queso?
Qué rico, papi. Papi rico.
You know what I mean? That tongue can do other things. You don't need to keep doing chest. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, let's continue. As I was saying, to answer it, yeah.
Say it in Spanish.
Do you know what, yeah?
Because I understand everything you say in Spanish pretty much, yeah? But when Joe speaks, he speaks way quick.
He speaks quick,
Yeah, he speaks muy rápido. Yeah, when you speak Spanish, I understand 90%.
Yeah, it's just
So reply in
tell me.
Spanish.
Take your time with it. Take your time with it.
How'd you say that in Spanish?
My God, let me because
I Joe, this guy didn't even know what a stanko was. Yeah, this guy speaks mad
Stanko?
fucking fluent Spanish here. He didn't even know what an stanko was.
No, but I understand that because it's not gonna. If the guy is not like an avid smoker, he's not gonna know what estanco means. For example, he might not know what wet means when it comes to food. You know,
He
there's
didn't
certain
know
things that he
fuet.
needs
He
to
didn't
learn
know
when he gets
fuet,
it.
bro. He didn't know fuet.
Yeah, but that's fine though.
Bogadios,
I mean, he'll learn.
bogadios, yeah, con jamón y queso.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah. That one I know. But the
Fuet
stank, when she said
is
stank, I said,
basically a raw sausage, Jez, yeah? Pause. It's a raw sausage.
I love fuet.
Ah, fuet's so nice,
Fuet,
man.
but
North
fucking
tried
fuet,
it
cheese
today
and
for the
tomato.
first time.
Whoa, beautiful.
nah, but
Fuet.
like I said, I can't lie. The Spanish cuisine, I'm gonna keep it honest right now. Yeah, it's okay, but
Yes,
it's
okay.
extremely it's extremely limited. I'm being honest. Like when I asked, I was like, "Yo, what dishes have you got?" Jamon, un buen jamon. Ay, me encanta jamon. I'm like, is everything just ham and flipping burrito? Like, is there not other? Do you know what I mean? It's like everything. And it's like una paella que me encanta la paella. And I'm like, bro, you've been saying paella and jamon like 20,000 times. Is there any other?
Yeah, but
dish?
no side. That's not Seville, man.
Yeah,
We have
no,
proper
Sevilla is
tapas in
different.
Sevilla. I'm telling you, you've got carriada, you got solomia
Joe,
al
shut up,
whisky,
man.
solomia a la
Carry on.
carbonara. You've got a montón de cosas that you can eat in Sevilla. I'm
Why
telling
did
you,
we
man.
went to
The food is
Spanish
different here.
restaurant, yeah? We went to the Spanish restaurant, yeah. I said, ay, riquísimo. Es que es, ay, me encanta. Es que espectacular, yeah. But spectacular. But when we was there, you ate better when you was at the Peruvian place. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
All of a sudden, she didn't even want to talk. She just there like, hi, arroz chaufa. I'm like, yeah, well, what happened to the jamon? Because you weren't eating like this in the Spanish place.
Just ain't got a clue what's going on here right now.
Yeah, it was crazy. But to answer the
Well,
question, anyway,
no side. I promise you. Come to Seville.
Carriada, Joe.
Come to Seville.
Yeah. We need all four of us.
All four of us, yeah.
All four of us, Jez. I swear you'll calm us down.
I just bullshit it. Don't worry about it.
Jez would just be like, una pinta, please. Una pinta.
Nah, he'd be like, no, una vino. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
un vino. Yeah, when I went to Mias Pablo.
Right now, I'll tell you one thing right now. Don't fucking think I'm coming to your clubs and do that.
And just a whole new world.
Ain't happening.
Venezuela for the win.
Well, listen, Jez, I can teach you Kizomba, man. No problem. I fucking love dancing Kizomba. Yeah, obviously not with you personally. I'll get a lady or your wife, and you can dance together. I can't teach you that physically because Kizomba is quite sensual. But I listen. I love Kizomba, love salsa y bachata. We can dance that, man. It's fine. You come to Sevilla, no problem at all.
My wife's a very good dancer. Actually.
That's good.
She's a very good dancer because
This isn't enough.
My second youngest daughter went to university to do dance, and she was very, very good. And she ended up dancing on stage and fucking shows in London and all that bullshit. And my wife's a very, very good dancer, and I'm shit. I won't lie, crap. I can't do with all that bollocks. And she
just only got rhythm when it matters. You know what I'm saying? Well,
when I'm playing my blues, I'm playing my
blues. He completely
I'm
a little bit Al Green, bro.
You know what I mean? When I'm in my blues, you know, I've got my setup over here. I've been
vinyls, bro. You got your vinyls on deck, yeah?
Jez is look, he's got the guitar
you
out,
got the
bro.
vinyls, bro.
Hey, Jez, is that a signed one?
Hey?
Is that signed?
Signed?
Is that a signed guitar?
No, it's a.
Where's the signed one, Jez? You got signed, right?
No, I haven't.
You not got no signed guitars?
Have a fuck.
Motherfucker.
Fender, that's a USA Fender Strat. I've had about 30 years. You know what I mean? It's all pretty
I
cool.
fucking love you, man.
I ain't got any fucking signed guitars.
Yo, this Jez is incredible, man. I swear to God. I'm honored to be on stream. Obviously, if you guys go North and Lee, Jez is another level, man. This guy is serious. I'm telling you. Hey, Jez, listen, I've got a broken boiler. Can you fix it?
No worries, man. I can do it. Yeah, I can fix any gas boiler, man. You know,
He'll send Northside to come and fix it.
Yeah.
That's an overbelly. That's overbelly, right?
Nah, but like they asked me, Julian, yeah. Now, do you know what it is? Yeah, it's like the less.
He's not Julian. He's Jolien.
Nah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
The
it.
ex-thing calls him Julian as well.
Jolien, we've got one of them in the
Jolien. Not Julian. The ex-thing calls him Julian as well.
But you can call me Joe, man. You know what? Yeah,
Joe.
the fucking Spaniards call me. So the verb to fuck, yeah, or just like fuck is joder, yeah. But because my name is Jolien, they call me Jolion. Jolion then mixes into Jolion, joder, joder. It basically means fuck, bro. So I'm walking around fucking government buildings getting contract signed. And I'm hearing in a fucking intercom on the loudspeakers, fuck, please come to fucking desk 2, bro. Yeah. Joder, venga para acá, tío, la mesita 2. I'm like, fucking hell, bro. So call me Julian, call me Joe, it's fine, man. It's all good.
Hey, fuck, come to desk 2.
Fuck, come to desk 2, bro. Joder, venga para acá, tío, la mesita 2 cuando tú puedas. He's fucking idiot.
Nah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
bro, I swear,
like,
all 4 of us here need to meet
Ting
up.
already knows, though, innit? Like I ain't hid nothing in it.
The ting is waiting to get tinged. Yeah,
Nah,
and we've been keeping you.
No, ella tiene que ir la Ofi a las 7. So she ain't got time, bro. She has to go to Offie. Didn't you get she's going to the Offie?
That's early, bro. That's early.
Like I was like obviously now working here. Bro, took a picture of me and she's like, "Ay, me estoy enamorada de ti." I'm like, yo, I need to get out of here.
Yeah. How do I leave?
That's it, Sienna.
Yeah.
She goes back to that.
Aquí está ahí. Aquí está al lado. Que ella está ahí. Y yo pensaba que ya se quedó durmiendo. Que está pendiente de la conversación. Madre mía, por Dios. Vale. Vale, oye, una cosa, ¿cómo se llama la chica esta? ¿Cómo se llama la chica?
Michi.
Encantado.
Just call her, North, just call her Cupie.
Michi. But she said that's what they call the cats.
Why just go into a parallel universe?
Yeah, Jess is baffed.
Ay, no lo sabía que está ahí, tío, sentado. Yo pensaba que estaba ahí tumbado en la cama, tío. Madre mía, por Dios. Venga, muy bien. Encantado.
You know when you're knackered, I don't even care. Like, I'm knackered, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
No, just say, me Cupie, kama. Me Cupie.
No.
Yeah.
No, say me Cupie, kama.
No.
No. Me Cupie. Me Cupie is my love. Yeah,
bro,
Joe, you know this, innit?
Yeah.
Me Cupie is like it's like a little preciosa. Preciosa. Oh, me Cupie, I just want to look after you, yeah?
No.
Oye, pero una cosa, ¿no? O sea, ¿te quedas ahí en Madrid o te vas a Barcelona, tío? ¿Cuál es tu... Bueno, dime lo que está pensando, tío.
I think I understand, innit? And she's been asking me every day, bro. It's still my head in. Do you know what I'm saying?
No. Say it in Espanol. She's Spanish, right?
Yeah, venga.
Let's just say in Spanish. No, say it again in Spanish.
I don't want to know it, no, because...
o sea, que ella no habla inglés, ¿no? ¿A que ella no habla inglés?
No entiende inglés, no habla inglés, no.
Vale.
Yeah.
Okay.
En Español, ¿no?
¿Ah?
In Espanol? Oh.
No,
I
Spanish.
think she speaks more English than you think, bro. Be careful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Texas, Joe knows. Joe knows. Joe
Look at you
knows.
drinking your drink, bro. You're drinking your drink. You know she's more English than you
Man
think, bro.
saying say it in English.
You're trying to
No,
get
say
me-
it in
you're trying to
Spanish.
get me-
And then he speaks mad quick Spanish and she understands.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's why do you think she? As soon as
Say
you
what you
started
said again, Joe. Say it again.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him. Say it again.
Nah, she woke up. She woke up as soon as you started speaking in Spanish, Joe. But you're hotting up the whole thing, bro.
No, I'm
Man
sorry,
said
bro.
She woke up as soon as he started speaking. Right, he's got the best eyes in the world, by the way. Yeah. Racist. Racist. Yeah, Joe, I'm
Who
racist.
has the best eyes? Who has the best eyes in the
Nah,
world?
your eyes are mad, bro.
Nah, they're not. Nah.
Nah, bro.
I'm going
bro.
to fuck off now because at the end of
Why
the
you
day,
No,
fucking
Jez.
off?
and just to say good night.
See, look, the elder statesman is retiring for the evening.
There you go. Bit of Welsh for you.
Say that
Jez.
again, Jez. Say it
Jess,
again.
I want to say just quickly, if I can just say it, because I don't speak to Jess like you do on a daily basis. Jess,
I'll add you in the group chat, mate. You're my guy always.
thank you. Jess, you are honestly, you are a credit to Lee's channel. I know he's told you that many times. I think you are honestly, when you talk, I listen. I will never interrupt you, and I always respect what you say. You have a wealth of experience. You have battle scars and you're scrapped with rival fans watching Arsenal home and away. And I know that I can seem to be quite abrupt and aggressive when I talk about people like Igal, that fucking spunk bubble. But I say it out of love for those who I respect. And I always defend the people that I respect. I respect you. I think that you are an honest credit to a club that you've spent literally hundreds of thousands on to watch home and away. I guarantee you've watched over 4,000 games live. I'm not sure what the exact number is, but you are an utter, absolute, and historical credit to Arsenal Football Club. And whilst they don't respect you, I do. And so does Lee. And Northside. Big up to you.
Mate, that means a lot. Respectfully to you. I don't know how to answer you, Jordan. I don't know how to answer you on that one. That sort of hits me quite hard in the fact of your respect. Not many people actually turn around and say that in the fact of sorry, mate. It's caught me.
No, you're fine. Yeah, you're right.
A little bit.
Jez, every single person in my life, yeah, that is a fucking true friend to me, Jez, yeah. It's like Joe. It's like North. It's like Tao. Yeah. These are my people, Jez. Yeah. This is the most elite guy I have in my life. Yeah. When it comes to work rate, he outworks me, Jez. Yeah, you do 3 jobs, Joe.
4.
Yeah. 4. There you go. Fucking hell. This guy, yeah, quit a job when he could, excuse me, could have got Hatafe under 18s off of the back of winning a double, then retaining the title. Quit the job because he didn't do a back-to-back double. Yeah, we were talking about Claudia. Yeah, bro, I went through the fucking chat and screenshot. I'm going to send it to you. Bro, I cry every time I look at that picture. She won, under 17s gold medal Euros winner. He coached this girl and he dropped her for 6 games because she did a Cruyff turn on the edge of her box at 2-0 up, and they ended up drawing 2-2 against that dickhead manager who had managed what club, Joe, in La Liga?
Levante.
Thank you. He has his badges. You had no badges, Joe. Yeah, and they were like, who's this guy? My man's mum's giving a middle finger to you. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. He quit the job because he didn't do 4 out of 4. I said, Joe, he's on 75% failure. They offered him more money, yeah, than any other club, Jez, yeah, for that level. In fact, he got offered more money than some Segunda division, no? Yeah.
Yeah,
And they wanted to fast track you to do your pro licenses and all this. You've never coached since. This guy's a qualified kickboxing trainer. Yeah, qualified English teacher. Yeah. Sick English teacher, by the way. Tell them, Joe. Yeah, because they don't know, bro. Yeah, they don't fucking know. Yeah, this guy, Jez, I swear down, is the most elite mentality guy in my life. Yeah, elite. Yeah, I fucking love you, Joe. Yeah, and we don't speak every day. Yeah, so when you were calling me, I was like, yo, Joe's calling me. He's overridden the do not disturb. Yo, it must be important. Pick up. You didn't know I was live. Yeah, guess what? Because we're not watching each other 24/7. Jez, I promise you, yeah, every single person I have in my life, and I have a small group of people, yeah, every single one of them elite. Yeah, because we all boost each other up. And that's why I respect you, Jez. You jumped on here tonight, yeah, and you went for me and said, Lee, I think this, and this. I respect you, Jez. Yeah, and he was like, no, say what you got to fucking say, Jez. We're not going to fall out. Yeah, I respect your honest opinion. Yeah, me and North had this in Madrid in July. That's Sleggers, obviously. Yeah, but me and North had this in July. Yeah, me and him had a little to and a fro in the club. I stormed out and had a fag. Yeah, he follows me, and we had a set two. Yeah. Yo, we doing this. Yeah. In the end, I was like, yo, North, I'm a dickhead. I shouldn't have said what I said to you. Yeah. It was my fault. Jez, don't ever, ever, ever belittle yourself, mate. Yeah. You're a credit to yourself. Forget everybody else, Jez. You're an upstanding fucking good guy, man. Yeah. Forget football. Just in general, Jez, yeah. You're a credit to yourself as a human being, as a man. What you represent. Yeah, you're a good guy, man. Yeah, and the fact that you jumped on here tonight to have your say, fair fucking play to you, mate. Yeah, fair play. You're a credit to your wife, you're a credit to your kids, and you're a credit to everyone's channels that you've jumped on doing this social media thing, yeah? And you don't need the money, Jez. Yeah, you've done very well in your life. And that's a credit again to you. So don't apologize to anybody, Jez. You are who you are. Yeah. Don't apologize to nobody. Yeah, because you know who you are, what you are, and who you fucking represent, Jez. I'm sorry for waffling.
It's an honor for me to be on a stream again with Jez, second time that I've been on a stream with Jez. It's absolute honor because I know what this guy represents. I know that he loves Arsenal to the core, which is why I get angry and people misconstrue what I see or they see me as aggressive. And I talk about those that shout down upon Jez. This guy deserves the utmost respect. When he talked, I shut my mouth because that's the respect you have to have. Because I know also that when I talk, Jez will also do the same for me. And even though I don't know anywhere near when it comes to Arsenal history that he knows, he will show me the respect that I show him. That's what he does. This guy is a credit to any channel, and he should be respected. He should be loved for it. That's what I'm going to say.
Thanks.
I appreciate that, mate. I do. Look, I will make an apology tonight because.
Cheers, go. Fuck your apology.
No. Hear me out, please. Hear me out, please. Right. I've been through a very tough time in the last couple of months, and it's all come to, thankfully, goodness. And I've been through angry times. I've been through difficult times, and it's been stressful and everything. And sometimes I overreact. I've always been. I've got a short temper. I've always had a short temper. It's like one of them things. And I think maybe tonight I went over the top. And I should have learned by now. I won't lie. I should have learned. Because it's got me in trouble in the past, and tonight I was a bit and I do apologise for that. North, you know I love you to death, right? I'll always be there for you. You know that. I'll always have your back, and I will always support you. Lee, I love you to death. You've always supported me, and I support you. And sometimes, Lee, you do annoy me. I won't lie. I won't fucking lie. You do fucking piss me off, but hey, that's okay. Yeah, that's a good relationship that we've got. You know what I mean? You know, I think sometimes it's one of them things. But Jolien, it's been a fucking pleasure, man, to sit here tonight and talk to you.
Thank you.
It is. It's been an honour. I won't lie. And to be able to sit here and debate with you really has meant a lot. I won't lie. And it sort of gets you deep. It does get you deep. And I respect that. I do respect that. And anyway, guys, I'm going to fuck off because I think I'm going to end up talking bollocks. And I've talked.
May I say, Des, just quickly, I think that general consensus is key. And on this panel, there are 4 of us. You apologize several times for something that you haven't done. Northside has taken no offense to anything, neither has Lee. Again, the fact that you are present right now is a credit to Northside's channel. Yeah. And the fact that you are here giving up your precious time is beautiful. You've done nothing wrong. You've entered this chat, so have I, because I've entered, as has Lee as well, because we care for Northside. You've done nothing wrong at all. You just have expressed your concern for someone that you consider to be family, someone that you haven't met. And I think that is commendable. And I think it's admirable. You've done nothing wrong at all. I loved how you entered the stream. I think it's beautiful because we need people like you that speak from the heart. Lee took no offense to it. I'm sure Northside echoes my sentiments when he says that as well. And I'm sure that Northside actually appreciates and respects it the most because you jumped on the stream for him, not for Lee, and not for myself. That's testament to who you are. Never change, my friend. Never change. It's beautiful to see. Never apologize. You've done nothing wrong.
I appreciate that, my friend. And yeah, I'm not. Look, what the point I'm trying to make is I am very outspoken. I am. I've always have been. It's got me in trouble way reaching.
You're an outspoken lesbian. How can I describe you?
You know, right?
Can I call you mister?
Look, I've always been that way, and sometimes it gets me in trouble. It has done it many times in fucking years ago. You know, it's not right. But the point is, I think maybe I'm a overprotective of people, and maybe I'm overprotective of North because I've got a lot of time for him, and I think sometimes I come over a bit like a fucking father figure, which is wrong.
No, it's not.
And it's stupid.
No, it's not, Jez.
It's stupid.
It's not. Jez, I'm sorry to cut you, yeah? Right? It's not. Yeah, how old's your son?
30.
Thank you. And he lives in New Zealand, right?
Mm.
He's married. You were the proudest man in the world when he got married, yeah?
Yeah, I was, yeah.
And that was last year or this year, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you. You were gassed about that wedding.
Yeah.
How long have they been together?
What, him and his
wife? His wife. How long?
Ooh, 3 years.
Cool. And they got married. Cool. Now imagine, yeah, you're now looking after this guy. That's Sleggers, obviously. We can convert her, guys. Don't worry. Yeah. This guy that you've never met in your life, Jez.
No.
How long have you done streams with this guy? How long have you been seeing this guy on YouTube and sharing streams?
5 years.
Thank you. So that's longer than your son has been with his wife.
Yeah.
I get it. Yeah, I get it. And when you break it down like that, I understand, Jez. Yeah, you're an older guy. You're old enough to be his dad. In fact, well,
Could be dad.
yeah, I'm probably not old enough to be his dad, to be fair. Although everyone thinks I'm his dad. Lee Gonzalez. Yeah, but I get it, Jez. I get it. Yeah, my mum and dad do not watch my content. Oh, you swear too much. But they sit and watch rants and expressions.
Expression. Yeah.
My mum fucking adores that guy. Yeah, and I've got him to send voice messages to my mum before. Yeah, my dad loves rants. It goes his dry humor with his monotone voice and goes, the manager's shit blood. Yeah. Like, yeah, he's shit blood. Like, he's saying to my mum, yo, come and see, you need to watch this fan cam. Yeah. But they watch their content because they swear in a different way, Jez. Everyone has their vice, everyone has their thing, yeah. Right? Jez, you just said that your son's been with his woman for 3 years. You've been watching him for 2 years longer.
Yeah.
That's why you care, Jez. That's why you care. You know your son, obviously, more than you know him, and you know the wife more than you know him. However, you've shared hundreds of streams over the 5 years with him, yeah, or watched streams of him. Yeah, that's why you care. Yeah, and we respect that, Jez, because you're looking after us. You're looking after him. Yeah, you're doing it from a father figure. Yeah, and I respect that, Jez. I respect that, yeah. It doesn't mean you're wrong. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they debunked all of my arguments. Oh, my God, maybe I was wrong. No, shut up, Jez. You were right. Yeah, because every concern you have, you're right. Yeah, you messaged me the other day and we were sat, well, actually, you didn't. We were sat backstage and you said, call him right now. Yeah, and I called him right now. Yeah, and he picked the phone up. Obviously, while we were, she was.
Yeah.
Yeah. North, 1 hour on the phone, right?
Yeah, she was fuming.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Yeah, do you know what I'm saying? Nobody cares. Yeah. And I knew that. Yeah. And I was like, I don't care if I'm keeping you. I told you that, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, but because you're so, what's the way to fucking say it? Yeah, it's like you're older than your age in maturity. That's probably the best way to say it. I don't even know how to dissect that. Joe, you're the same. You two are 35 and 33. Yeah, but you're way more mature about life than your age. Yeah, people say, oh, yeah, bro, I can't even speak English properly. Yeah, Jolien speaks English better than all of us. Yeah, literally.
Yeah, true.
Northside can speak 3 languages. Yeah, he can speak Portuguese, English, and Spanish. Bro, if you conquer the whole world.
Yeah, listen, this guy has the advantage. Yeah, because but this guy's trilingual, man. I can't speak Portuguese.
Yeah, Portuguese, English, and Spanish, bro.
No, he's killing it.
Cleaning up with the girls.
He's killing it. He's killing it. But this guy goes to a fucking Kizomba Latina club. Bro, he's dominating in 3 cultures, bro. I respect that shit.
And not only that, Joe, he can dance kizomba, salsa, yeah, and fucking what's the other one? Kizomba,
merengue,
bachata, kizomba, bro, and salsa.
Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is in my life?
Language is perfecto.
Do you know what it is in my life? Yeah, and I think that's the trait I like the most about myself. I always looked at situations that people were in. What did they do and what did they not do? And then take on the advice, but see if their actions meet what they say and if they are happy. For example, the guy that got me into actually changed my life. He was not I don't want to put his I'm not going to obviously say his name or nothing else like that, but he helped me tremendously. I remember he told me, he's like, you're going down a bad path and do you want to do something with your life? Now he taught me a lot, but one thing I realized is there was things that I could learn from him, but there's things that he did that I could see I needed to avoid. And he stayed with someone that he got very offended when he came to my house. He said, you got to be, I think you're giving up the house and I think it's silly and stuff like that. And I heard him out, because that guy, he's like my dad. He's looked out for me, treated me like a son, like for all my life. I got tremendous respect for him because he didn't have to, and like he told me, he's like, I wanted to get a place, but his partner, she was extremely selfish and she never really like helped him and put all the financial burden on him and etc. etc. And he was telling me, he's like, nah, but you can work it out and this and that. And I said to him, there's nothing to work out when there's no respect. There's nothing to work out. Yeah, because without that foundation, it's like building a house on clay. It's gonna sink. There is no respect there. And if there's no respect there, this is a sinking ship. And he kept telling me, he's like, no, but you got to deal it. And I said to him, listen, like, and I was speaking, I think he kind of understood the way that I was saying. It's like, I've seen his wife disrespect him in front of me, in front of my mum, in front of my sisters, in front of his church, outside, kicking off. And I said, is that going to be me? Is that going to be me? Is this the life that you're trying to preach to me? And I didn't mean it I didn't say it like that, but he goes, oh, I know, he turned me, he goes, I know you let down on me. And I said, I know to let down on you, but I learned from other people's experiences. And I realized that as much as he pushed forward, he underachieved because he had a partner that didn't support him, didn't back him up. He's got his own business. He's done extremely well. He come from nothing. He's done really well, but he's not been able, he wanted to always buy a house, never was able to achieve it because he wasn't with somebody that matched his drive and supported him. It was a type of woman that all of a sudden, I'm going to Brazil, give me $5,000 right now, and I'm going without you, and I'm gone. Or I don't want to work and put it all on you and that type of stuff. And I said, as much as I love him, as a dad, as a dad figure, I'm sorry, the life that you're trying to tell me to fight for, I don't even see you happy. And I just learned from that. And I took the good that I could get from his advice, and that led me to become a gas engineer. But there were certain things I'm like, nah, it ain't adding up. This doesn't look like happiness. This doesn't look like a mutual relationship that works, that has love, and in the end, the happiness of their relationship was more because they had kids. But it's like, I look at him, I'm like, you're not happy. And I've known you for what? All my life. You're miserable. When I bought my place, he came to it, and she even said, he's looking at me like he blames me that we didn't get to this position. And you could see that he's not fulfilled. He's not happy. And I was like, nah, that gonna be me. Because this is where this is heading. My mum as well. Big up to my mum. It took my mum a long time.
That's how mum see, bro.
It took my mum a long time to look back and said, I wasted so much time trying to rebuild with your dad so that you guys could have a dad. And it was all in vain. I should have cut it, and it would have saved everybody a lot of pain, a lot of heartache. And those situations made me go, this is done. Lee knows when I said it was done. We was in Madrid and I said to him, and Lee was like, I'm not sure. And I'm like, it's done. I've had enough of this.
Yeah, but when you said that, yeah, I looked into your eyes. There was no fire in the eyes, in the heart. Yeah, and I was like, it's done. Yeah, so at that point, cool. Do your thing, my guy. When I phoned Joe while we're sat on the patio in Madrid, and he went, yo, as soon as I get back to Sevilla, done. I was like, Joe, what are you waffling about? He was like, done. I said, I can tell by the tone of your voice, it's done. I ain't even talking you out of it. Joe, am I lying?
No, but listen, you can hear the fucking nigger in my tone. Yeah, you can hear the nigger in my tone when I said that, bro. Yeah, it's done. I say
I'm
it's done,
glad
it's
you're
done.
saying this, by the way, because that's the
Yeah,
I can
it's done.
cancel racism, no?
No, well, it's done, it's
That's
done.
over. That's over, Billy, bro.
I'm telling you, bro. Yeah, once you can hear the fucking nigger in that tone, it's done, bro. I'm telling you right now. Finished.
As soon as you said that to me, yeah, Rashid walked into the gaff, innit? North, you was there, yeah? Rashid walks into the fucking gaff. He wanted no part of that conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Me and
big
North
up
were
the
just
street,
sat
bro.
there on the patio. I was like, "Where's Rashid?" He fucked off. Yeah,
It's gone, bro. He's smoking his shisha, bro, in the corner and hiding, bro. Hiding behind the desk. I'm telling you, bro.
but you're not
You
allowed
knew,
to
bro.
eat.
You
You're
knew.
not allowed to eat an ice cream in the street as a guy because that's gay. You're not allowed to eat a banana in the street.
I've got to go. I've got to be at the hospital tomorrow.
Do your thing, Jeff.
Big
The
up, Jez, man.
Godfather.
All the best,
Fucking
man.
love you,
All the
Jez.
best.
Jez, always
Love
love, man.
you, Jez.
You know that. You
Right,
know that, man.
I'm just going to say this right now, last ever. Lee, wasn't personal. No
Yeah,
side.
shut up, man. That ain't personal.
No offense taken. No offense
Whatever. Right, whatever. Right, no side. Julian, hope it all works for you, my friend. It's a tough world. It's a tough world.
Jez.
Love you all to death. And take care, people. And I'm out of here because tomorrow's a big day for me.
Bless you, Jez.
Take care,
No,
boys.
good luck.
No, take care, Jez, man.
Lee, you know I love
See you at 6 p.m. UK, yeah?
Yeah. You know,
Jez?
you know it wasn't personal.
Jez, we're never, ever, ever going to fall out. Let's just say what the fuck you want. Yeah? Say what the fuck you want. Whether it's offline, online. We're never falling out, Jez. Yeah? This is what it is. There's certain people I'll never fall out with. 3 of you are sat here right now.
The thing is, Lee, right now I'm a little bit tetchy.
No, I know.
It's what's going on. And I apologise. I'm sorry.
That's a fuck all, Jez.
Jolien, pleasure to
No need to apologize.
you, man.
That's all.
Take care, boys.
Bless up,
Take care.
Jez, man.
The Godfather. Make sure you sub to Jez is Arsenal.
Yeah.
Jez Gotti.
Jez
Love you, Jez.
Real talk though, Tao looks like a Gotti, innit?
Yeah, he does.
Take care, Jez.
Yeah, Tao looks like Irv Gotti. Yeah, and he gets the ump every time I tell him. I'm like, bro, you look like Irv Gotti. When you called him monks here, I swear that guy nearly cried.
Bro, I tell you what, yeah, I love Jeff. This guy is like a boss, man. He's so authentic, man. He speaks from the heart, man. It's very hard to find people like that nowadays. The cold world that we're living in right now. Yeah. And a lot of people that have two faces. They have their work face and they have their private face, bro. And their work face is what they show you when they go out and about and leave their houses and they start utter fucking bullshit. That's not Jez, but I love Jez, man. I think he's a humble guy. Fair play to him.
Nah, big up to Jez, man. He's always been 100 with me.
Always.
You know what I mean? I could never fault someone showing concern for me. Even like the guy I was talking about. He only meant well. And he in that situation, he just wanted the best for me. But I had to tell him, listen, this is not what it is. He even told me this YouTube thing, he says, oh, it's a waste of time. Not Jez, I'm talking about a family friend, the family friend I was talking about. Yeah, but it's his opinion. Yeah, I'm saying that's my guy. It don't matter. You know what I mean? He was cussing me. He's like, yeah, but you know, you really need to do the blah, 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 blah. He don't get it. And he feels like, Rob, you're a gas engineer. Why are you doing that? And then I'm just like, that's not what I'm in love with. Like, it's just not what I'm in
My
love
parents said the same. North, I could go to when I got the 100K plaque here and go to Instagram, right? And my dad replied saying, we're proud of you. Yeah, we're proud of you. What do you mean you're proud of me? You never believe, motherfuckers. Yeah, like, I told him straight. Bro, I'm not even lying. Yeah, I'm not even lying. My dad replied saying, we're proud of you. Are you taking the piss? Yeah, he was sat here the other week. Yeah, and I said on stream on the Reacts channel, yeah. I said, oh, proud of me, yeah? He went, yeah. I said, but you never believed. You never believed.
You must believe that.
You must believe. Yeah, and he was like, no, we never believed. Never believed. Never believed. Yeah, I told them straight. They were like, they still don't get to this day how I get paid. Yeah, which is calm. Yeah, which is calm. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll get paid. How about you shut your mouth? Yeah, my mum's sitting right here on this very fucking sofa. Yeah, when I'm saying stop donating. Yeah, she was like, "No, Lee, don't tell him that." I muted her before she said it. That was Spurs Man City. Yeah, when they we have to be shameless. Get your super chats in, guys. Yeah, when Son missed. Yeah, I was like, I don't, and I see that, and I played it, and I was like, fuck your super chats. Don't want your super chats. And since that, don't want your super chats, lads. No, lasses, non-binaries. Mum was like, no. As soon as she said no, I muted the mic. I went, do I turn up at your fucking work? And my dad sat over there. She said it. I said, do I turn up at your fucking work and tell you how to do your job? She went, no. I said, shut your mouth then. Yeah. Bro, that's exactly what I said to my mother. In that exact tone. Shut your fucking mouth then. Don't tell me how to do my job. Yeah.
Never do that to a
She
black
was
man.
like, but I was like, but what?
Yeah, I can't say that, bro. I can't say that. It's my fucking
I
bro.
met your mother as well, bro. Your mother's tiny, but she'll weigh you in, Joe.
I can't say that to my parents, bro.
A black man would have weighed me in, bro. He would have weighed in all the way back to the pool, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you get weighed in back to slavery, bro. No, I can't be doing. I can't. I'm telling you, bro. Are you mad? Nah, man. I'll be fucking picking cotton, bro. The cotton field, bro. Back in the day, you mad? Nah, listen, Lee. I understand you, and I respect that. I
told her straight. I said, if I turn up at your work, do I turn up at your work and say you how to do your job? No. I said,
no,
so
I hear
what
it.
the fuck are you telling me how to do my job for then?
Mm.
Yeah, my dad sat there with his glasses on the end of his nose like this, reading his Kindle. Yeah, and he just went like that.
He's got fucking reading glasses on, bro. He's got his reading glasses on.
He was like this with his Kindle, and he just
He's doing with that, fixing his glasses up, to fucking cover his eyes.
I want no part of that, mate. Yeah, I said, don't tell me how to do my job. Yeah, that's my mother, man. She carried me for 9 months. Yeah, and I told her straight, I do not turn up to your work and tell you how to do it. So shut your mouth.
Wow.
Yeah, when they turned up here, yeah, not that time. Was it that time? Maybe it was that fucking time. No, it weren't. Maybe it was. Yeah, we were playing, I think, Brighton or someone. Yeah, and they were going to do a tour around Europe for 3 months. Yeah, and there was supposed to be a 2nd of August. Right? And bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. I'm on a watch along. I think it was Brighton or Bournemouth or someone there. And I'm like, who the fuck's ringing my doorbell off the hook? Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Yeah. I look through the spy hole. My mum's standing there. She's about 5'6", 5'7", big crash helmet on, looking like an ant. Yeah, it looks like an ant. Yeah, like a match. Yeah. I'm like, yo, what are you doing here? Oh, we thought we'd surprise you. I said, you're 3 months early. She went, have you got the fob for the underground car park? I said, how long are you here for? Yeah, she went, well, we don't know. I said, you're 3 months early. How long are you here for? Yeah. Yeah, but what? Yeah, that's my mother. Yeah, that's my mother, bro. That's how it is, bro. No, Joe, you know me, innit? You know me personally as well, offline here. Bro, I just like being on my fucking ones, yeah?
I hear it.
Yeah. Yeah, Joe, when you bowled in my house, you leaned over that fucking terrace here, and he was like, can you hear that? I was like, what? You went, peace and fucking quiet, mate. North was on his stream yesterday. Somebody said, oh, North, why aren't you moving to where Lee Gunner lives?
Nah, North
it's way too quiet. It's way too quiet. Where Lee lives is way too quiet.
North wants the noise, bro. He wants
it's way too quiet, Joe.
He wants the chaos, bro. But the guy wants to put his right hand on a girl's fucking right hip, yeah, and dance the samba. That's what he wants to do. I know what he's doing, bro. And I hear it.
Loves the Latinos, you know what I'm saying?
As long as he's happy, I'm happy.
All right, North's mad happy. Look at him. Look at him. Bro, this guy has got the nicest smile on the internet.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, he's got the Joe, you got the best eyes, yeah? Yeah, bro, your eyes are insane, yeah? Bro. And you know the X thing. Yeah, I said, this guy's eyes are fire. Do you remember when you first met her? Yeah, in Nikki Beach.
But that's like 150 to fucking get into that place, bro. We paid nothing. We just walked in.
Right, it's owned by Romanians, bro. They own the whole coast.
Bro,
Yeah, we
they
just
fucking,
bowled in.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, bro, I swear down, yeah, for a bottle of Alhambra is about €35 in August. For a bottle of Alhambra. Do you remember? Yeah. Yeah. First drink was free. Yeah, cheers, mate. Yeah, and then we brought around, yeah, and it was a San Miguel, yeah, Dos Botellas. Yeah, and it was like €20. That was in April, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, then we brought a rum and coke, and I swear down it was like €50, €25 rum and coke each. And I was like, bro, in August, bro, they put that shit up every single month. Same with the toll road. Joe, you know where I live. North, you know where I live. That's now €3.30. All summer, that's €5.55. Yeah. The supermarket, €6 extra. Sorry, 6 cents extra, 5 cents extra, 7 cents. You go and do a whole weekly shop, yeah, you're doing €30 more. But then winter comes, now it's not open on Sunday.
No, it's quiet, bro. Quiet.
Right, what's Sevilla like, Joe? Tell them.
What's Sevilla like?
Joe, tell them about Sevilla. It's the best city I've ever been to in my life. North, I swear down, yeah. You see, next time we do a link up, yeah? Sevilla. Brother.
Let me give you
Madrid's a
an
vibe,
insight,
bro.
yeah?
Sevilla is a vibe. And when he gives you the vibe, because I'm going to piss, bro, Madrid is lit. Yeah, and I love Madrid. Sevilla's 10 times better.
Bro, let me give you an insight because I have to go. I've got work early.
You ain't going nowhere.
So let me give you. Oh, here we go. Let me give you an insight, yeah, about Seville. I live on a long street, and there are several bars and restaurants, yeah, and local shops. Every single bar, restaurant, or local shop that I walk into, there is an 8 out of 10. And I'm talking an 8 out of 10 with no makeup on, yeah. No, sir, I'm sure you agree, bro. I need something to grab onto, bro. I need the art. I need to, yeah. I need a body that is filled out. And I'm seeing Spanish girls, yeah, that are behind bars working with they have not a lick of makeup on, and they are fucking stunning, bro. And they know they're stunning, and the way that they wink at you, these Latino girls, bro. When you go to a club and dance with somewhere, these girls, yeah, and they know you can dance, yeah. Also, you can dance, I can dance, yeah. If you just give them like 2 minutes of a combat dance, yeah, and walk away, because the key is that you dance with them and you walk away, yeah. Give them distance, they'll come back to you. I'm seeing girls from a distance, bro. They're winking at you. I'm like, you're a bad bitch, bro. You know what you're doing, yeah. And they will hover around like a fucking hooter. They're just hanging around, bro. They linger in the air, bro. But they know that you know that they're there, yeah. And they want to make eye contact, and they know how to make. The key is they know how to make eye contact, bro. And Spanish girls do the same thing, man. Sevilla is a different fucking level. Hence why I've been here for 12 years, bro. Been here for a long time, bro. I can't leave this place, bro. This is home for me.
I can't leave this place.
Yeah? I can't leave Sevilla, bro. This is home for me, bro. It's 30 degrees in October. My dad came 2 years ago. We had tapas. We had una tapas increíble de solo miel de una auténtica calidad. Tío, estaba yo sentado, tío, en pleno sol, tío, que había como 25 grados en diciembre, tío. Que hacía un calor increíble, pero también soportable, tío. El calor que hacía, tío, en Sevilla en diciembre, tío, fue increíble. You can sit there and it's 25 degrees in December, man. Beautiful. You're not sweating like a fucking fried chicken, bro, like you are in August in Sevilla, bro. You're just sitting there and you're chilled, man. And my dad said to me, he looked at me, he had a fucking alioli sauce, yeah, rolling down his cheek. I said, Dad, clean that shit from your fucking mouth. What are you doing, bro? You're fucking embarrassing me in public, yeah? And he said, look at the sky. Blue sky. Blue sky, bro. In December. Bro, December in London, fuck, you know, it's mental, man. So North, I think your heart is set on Barcelona. That's fine. I've been there twice. I'll tell you in person, but I'll say it briefly. I was almost killed in Barcelona. Bro. I was almost stabbed to death when I was there back in 2008. Bro. Second time I went there, some other shit went down. But be that as it may, it's a beautiful city. It's definitely more hustle and bustle than Madrid, but you definitely find more Latino clubs if you want to dance. Yeah, I hear that. That's fine. It's not the city for me, but it might be the city for you. Depends where you want to go, bro. But I do recommend to go as well, man.
Maybe I might do a little tour, a little detour in it before I set in it. Because the thing is, I can. That's why I came here, because I knew I had the time to check it out and really have a non-biased look on Madrid as a place. I like the security. I like how chilled it is, even though it's a big city. I don't think it's so crazy. It doesn't feel crazy. I like that. Yeah, I like the vibe here in Madrid. I do. The thing with me is like I love the Latin vibe in it. You know what I mean? And like when I went out the other day, I'm like, bro, that's just yeah, man. Like I need that environment around me. Do you know what I mean? I need it. Like I need it. And here they do have it. It's not at the same level. Like I went to Barcelona 6 times, yeah, bro. It was crazy. Plus, I do like the fact that they got the beach.
Yeah.
But like in Sevilla, it's like I've never been in it. So maybe I should just give it a chance, go there, check it out, see what it's saying. And then, because I do actually want to revisit Barcelona, but this time not necessarily in a party thing. Like for here, I've been here for a while. I've only been partying once. There was 2 times I could have went partying and I was like, forget it. Like, it's not why I'm here. It's not the main reason. Obviously, I want to check it out for when I do want to do that. But I was like, I actually checked it out in terms of like where to get a nice place that is in the city center, that's calm like here, but how long it would take to get to the city center, etc., etc., etc. So I wouldn't rule Sevilla out. Maybe I will love Sevilla. Obviously, Barcelona, I just fell in love with it, and it's got a lot of what I like. But I may go there like how I've been here, and then be like, you know what? Actually, I've seen another side to it, and I'm not actually that. I can't live there. It's maybe because I was even thinking maybe Barcelona is somewhere where I spend some time at. Like for example, I do like a long weekend once in a while, but I don't have to actually live there. So the thing is, I have options, and I don't want to be close-minded and say, "Oh, Barcelona," because I like Barcelona, I'm going to Barcelona and stuff like that. So I wouldn't mind checking out Sevilla. And in my life, I think right now all I want is
peace.
I want the environment peace is number one, but I want the environment that I like, and I know what I like. And I'm at an age now, I know what I like, and I don't want to waste my time. And I like in terms of like of things.
Tell us what you like, North.
I love big batty Latin girls.
Yeah, but you'll find that in Seville, bro. Listen,
let me tell you right now, yeah. I've been to Sevilla multiple times, yeah. I'm telling you, ask Daryl Williams. Yeah, Daryl Williams is some big black motherfucker. Yeah, and I know he don't mind me saying that. Yeah, bro, I went and met him in Sevilla. This is a big American youth, bruv. Yeah, I swear down, he was like, "Yo, this city is the best city I've ever been to in my life."
Oh,
and he lives in America.
My neck hurts, yo. My neck hurts. I'm looking left and right.
We were just like that. We're like pigeons. We're like Richarlison.
Can I be honest? Yeah, I know that I'll never be with like a fully like Spanish girl. Like I don't see myself with that. Like there's a huge.
Don't get them pregnant. They keep the weight on.
There's a huge difference between them and like
Joe knows, isn't it? Joe's laughing. He knows.
That's not gonna be me, bro. Like I seen some that are stunning. Don't get me wrong, yeah, but their whole vibe is not on the level of like. I am sorry.
No, they're buff though. They're buff, but they're recreational use.
Nah, fuck the stress of a Latino girl, bro. I can't be doing that, yeah. I'm watching
Nah,
fucking
same as it's in European, Joe. Same as it's European.
telenovelas until 6 in the morning. Nah, I'm good, bro. Nah,
Jolly,
No,
you need to have a little
no, Joe,
corazoncito. You
Joe.
need to
I
have a little
swear down, yeah.
corazoncito.
This
You
guy
know what I
loves
mean?
the drama, innit?
yeah, I can't be doing that.
Nah,
I'm good, bro.
Jolly, nah, let's talk levels now. Yeah, let's talk levels now. Let's because yeah. Listen, Latin girls, better food. Yeah, fact. Better
Forget the
food. Not
food.
even.
We're
Not
talking
even.
about the
Their
thing
cuisine
like
is
going
on
forward.
their cuisine's on a different level. The way
Yeah,
they
forget
speak
all
to
of
you,
that. What are you doing
the
for
way
me
they
going
speak to you as
forward?
well, Latinas. Yeah. Now hold on. The
Sorry,
food is
my
on a
bad.
different level with Latinas. The dancing is on a completely different level. The clubbing is on a different level. The music's on a different level. And
Yeah,
the
you're
way
right.
that they are, the way that they are, yeah, the way that they express themselves and everything else like that. Listen,
It's the
something
personality, guys.
may be shit, yeah, but I'm sorry. Spanish girls are not on the level of Latin girls. I don't care.
No, they're not. You're right.
That's
You're
for
spot
me,
on.
but I'm only talking about me.
No,
yeah,
you're
because
spot on, bro. Spanish birds are
it's
buff.
not even a competition, yeah. And
The Spanish bird is a wifey. Yeah, until you get it preggers. Then they keep the weight on. Latino girls, bro, they are fucking mad sexy and they're better looking than Spanish girls, yeah?
the Venezuelan Lee.
But
Thank
Venezuela's
you,
my
case
weaker
closed. That's all
brother,
I had to
boss.
mention. Case closed. Case closed.
No,
It's
no,
done.
but is that wifey? Is that wifey?
Yeah,
Because the
listen,
Spanish
that's what
thing
you're
could be
saying, Lee.
wifey, innit?
Lee,
Nah, but
in
there
the
are some
north
good
side.
No,
Latinas.
exactly.
They're all
No,
the same.
but what?
Nah, there are some good Latinas. They all know all the same. I've been
No,
to the
okay,
Americas,
so
man.
there are some
There
good
are.
Spaniards, yeah?
Of course, they're
They're drier,
Spaniards, but
bro. They're drier. They're drier.
it
They're
depends, yeah. North,
drier,
strictly.
bro. They're drier. Like their sense of humor, everything drier,
No, I
bro.
hear that, bro. But listen, I'm
Drier.
35 years old. I've
And
had,
you're cleaning up in Sevilla as well. Yeah, look at you,
I've,
Joe. Joe,
I've
look
had,
at you, bro.
I'm not right now, man, because I'm very happy just being alone. I'm very clear in what I want. I've done the partying, I've done the Kisomba, I've done the Bachata, I've done the Salsa. I've been to every major club you can think of in Europe. I've done every drug you can imagine apart from heroin and crystal meth. I've had a good time.
You done
Yeah.
fentanyl?
You need to understand that right now, I'm not looking for a generic Latina girl to rock up in my life and fuck it up. Because I won't allow that. Now, Northside, I agree with you, bro. The food is better. How they speak Spanish, it's
It's
more
easier
romantic.
to
It's
understand as well.
sexier, bro.
More romantic.
There is there's a certain tone in how they speak, how they construct the sentence, how they end the sentence, how they look at you. That pales in comparison, bro. It's beautiful. I don't want to go down that fucking road again, bro. Not right now. Yeah, I'm good because I know that if that shit enters my life, I'm finished. I will sell the gas, bro. I'll be fucking snorting cocaine if I can fall in the running off her arse cheek, bro. Can't do that shit, bro. I'm good. Leave me alone.
Yeah, Rico Papi. Yeah,
yeah. Okay, Rico, papi mia.
Papicito. Yeah, bro, I swear, the way Latinos, yeah, the way they speak, yeah, they're mad sexy with their, it's like Catalan. Catalan is very sexy, the way they speak in comparison to Spanish. Yeah. But when you see some fucking buff Venezuelan thing, yeah.
Bro, there was a girl, yeah. There was a girl that I was banging from Ecuador. Yeah. the way that she would allow me, yeah, to hold down her wrist while she's on her back and she's looking at me, yeah, I will never
looking back.
Nah, she's on her back, bro, and she would demand that I just hold her wrist down. Yeah. And the way that she would look at me, I can't get her face out of my head, bro. Doesn't matter who I see, doesn't matter who I dance to somebody with, it doesn't matter, bro. Those eyes, Nico, como un gato, los ojos tíos que no mienten, tío. Those eyes, yeah, bro, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna piss you. I'm gone, bro. I'm done.
I know, do you know what? All three of us need a meet up, yeah? I swear done. But you two, yeah, real talk, yeah, I'm not gay. Both of you are a generation below me, yeah? right? Both of you are mixed race. Yeah, and you speak bare Spanish. Yeah. Joe, you live in Spain. North, you're going to move to Spain. Yeah, but I swear down, North, you got the nicest smile I've ever seen in my life, bro. You're the nicest guy. Yeah, Joe, humble as fuck. Yeah, but when you see him, it's like Thierry Henry. Yeah, this is the easiest way to describe Joe. Yeah, right. When you see Thierry Henry on TV, yeah, it's like, okay, yeah, he's fast, he's quick, he's this, he's that. When you actually see Thierry Henry in the flesh right in front of you, bro, this guy's got aura. Yeah, and I hate that fucking word. This guy's got aura, bro. North, you and him together, I swear.
Clean up.
Bro, I swear down, yeah, you're licking up every single fit bird in fucking Sevilla, in Madrid, Barcelona, Valencia, Granada. Yeah, any major city, yeah, you man are just cleaning up like cloths. Yeah, I swear to God, yeah.
We
Right?
must.
Because you can both speak Spanish, you're both good looking lads, yeah, and you can fucking talk. Yeah, and you can both dance. Yeah, but you're quite short, respectfully. Yeah, but you can dance, and I've seen you dance, North. Yeah, and you don't care. You're just like, yo, let's dance. I've seen you do it. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, big up my boy Nave Smalls. Yeah, him, bro, this guy is like 6'1", 6'2". Yeah, same as like when you look at he's in proportion. Yeah, but then look at the color of his skin. Yeah, bro, this guy, you see the thing you're set. Well, she's probably fuming, bruv. Oh, Lee Gunner. Oh, it's Lee Gunner's fault again. Yeah, yeah. Oh, he's not a fucking Arsenal fan. Shut up, man. You see this guy? Bruv, when you see TT, yeah, and I've seen Thierry Henry. Yeah, I've never said hello to him or spoke to him, but I've seen him in the flesh running up and down the fucking touchline, the wing, yeah, in proportion, bro. Yeah, and I know this guy. And this is why I need to learn Spanish, North. Yeah, and I said this when we were, bro. If I know Spanish and I don't sound giddy, yeah, and even if I do, it's funny to the Spaniards or the Colombianos, Venezuelans, so on and so forth. Yeah, even if I can say it, they're like, QP, yeah, me QP, you know, yeah, me QP, yeah, always trying. The way you two speak Spanish, bro, the way you dissect words, yeah, I understand more than him because he speaks bare quick. Yeah, he speaks fucking muy rapido, yeah? Right? But bro, I swear down, yeah, this is why when I phoned him when we was in the gaff when you landed in Madrid, I was like, yo, Joe, what are you saying? Because I need us to connect, bro. Yeah, the next trip, me, you, Rashid, and him, Sevilla. I swear down, North, yeah? You think Madrid's a vibe, bruv, go Sevilla. Yeah, and you see the architecture, let's do up Turismo, all this, bro. Best looking city I've ever been in my life. It's beautiful, man. Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, and you can have everything there. Yeah, you can do that in Madrid, but it's so fast paced. Yeah, like, but we were slow paced. Yeah, we were just calm, and you're calm now. Yeah, but at the same time, bro, I swear to God, every time I've been to Sevilla, calm. It's very chill. Yeah, it's mad hot. Yeah, he said 25 degrees in December. That's factually correct. Yeah, bro, it's currently what, fucking 22 degrees right now. Yeah, and I'm 2 hours away from where he is. So it's probably still 24, 25. In fact, actually, where you are, Joe, it drops real low. Yeah, and then it goes up high. Yeah, you drop like 20 degrees. Yeah, here it drops like 4, 5, 6 degrees. Yeah, this is why I want you two to connect. Yeah,
we'll connect, bro. Don't worry about that.
Because I'm telling you right now, yeah, I swear down. And Joe, both of you are better looking than me. Both of you speak Spanish. Both of you are younger than me. Both of you got better skin tone than me. even though I'm golden child, even though the lighting ain't lighting. Yeah, I am golden. Yeah, and I do go golden. Yeah, but guess what? Yeah, the chat will chat and we can clean up, bro. I swear down. Sevilla makes Madrid look shit. I love
Oh, for
Madrid.
sure.
Yeah, and Joe, you did your degree in Madrid, yeah?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, Madrid's a vibe, isn't it? But Sevilla is next fucking level, mate.
Now, Madrid is great, bro, but it's not Sevilla. For me personally speaking.
Joe,
It's
when
just
we met
something- it's
up,
just
and
something
we
in
sat
it.
I'm not in love with this place. Like, I like it. It's obviously way better than London, but I'm not in love with this place.
Nah.
I think she knows. Like, I'm not in love with this place. Like, I like it.
Like, she knows. That's why she's trying so hard. And you're just
Bro.
like, yeah, what? Yeah, give me a blem. Bro,
Yeah, rub
I
me a
didn't
blem.
hear the word blem until I see you. Yeah, I know the word blem. Yeah, I need a blem. Yeah, I was like, yo, that's a cigarette, bro. That's an old school London thing.
Yeah.
I've not heard that word until you.
Yeah. She's looking at me like, eh? And she's like, puto inglés. That's what she says. She hates English, bro. She's like, puto inglés.
El
But
puto
you know what
fucker.
it is? I just need good weather and I need my vibe. So when I do go out, I can find the vibes that I like.
But what are you
And-
looking for, North? You're looking for a beach? Because I heard you saying that you like the beach. I like the beach. That's why I've never moved. Joe, I've said to you multiple times, yeah, I'd move to Sofia, but it's too hot in July and August. Yeah, and there's no beach. Yeah, I've moved to Madrid. I love Madrid, but I wouldn't live in, like, I've never lived in a big city. Never in my life, yeah. I like the idea of doing it, but I think if I do it, I would hate it. Yeah, because there's no beach. Bro, I need a beach. I need to go down the beach and hear the waves crashing.
Bro, the heat is insane, bro. I'm look, I'm wearing a vest right now, yeah, and I'm semi-sweaty. And I've got the look, if you look here, yeah, you see, right?
Yeah.
I've got the balcony doors open, yeah, with the mosquito net over it. There's no breeze. You talk about the temperature dropping in Seville at night. It's not dropping here, bro. There's no respite for me. I get out of the shower and my arse crack is sweating again. I get back in the shower again. It's 2 minutes, bro. I just had a shower. I'm back in the shower, bro. When I was with my ex, yeah, we did not, and we refused to have sex in summer. We're holding little fucking fingers, bro, in bed. The only contact we have is minimal. Yeah, we're holding little fucking fingers, bro, in bed. Yeah, we have the aircon on. We got a standing industrial fan and a fucking box of ice cubes under the fan, yeah, to get full maximum benefit. It's still not enough, bro. We're still struggling. It's too much.
I can't, yeah,
And the
forget
worst
Sevilla.
thing for me is not even the fact that it's 45, 46 in a day in July and August. The worst for me is the lows. The lows at night at 32 degrees with no breeze. You've got these giant cockroaches that are flying around the fucking place, bro. I open the window to get a respite. There's no breeze and the fucking cockroach flies in my fucking face. Yeah? Fucking wankers, bro. Yeah? And I'm fucking battling them away, bro.
The female
Flying
fly,
cockroaches.
right? The female fly.
Huh?
Hey, Joe, tell him about when you bought the gaff, yeah, and you opened the fridge.
Oh my fucking bro, you know what, yeah? That house was I'm
Hey,
tired.
that was a blessing and a curse, yeah.
It was a blessing. I have no regrets to that house. The house
But it was
beautiful.
also a curse, isn't it? Yeah. Because
You came
it's
to the
like-
house. You came to
I
the
came
house.
to the house,
Yeah,
and the
you
way
were there.
you and Jess, yeah, did that house up. I was like, wow. And do you remember, me and Steph came to the gaff, yeah, and we had the fan on. Bro, I was pounding that thing, yeah, and I swear down, yeah, I've had like 4 showers in a row.
It's a different heat.
And I'm still fucking sweating. It's like
Bro, it's a
36 degrees at
different heat.
night.
It's a different heat, man. That's why people that are born and bred in Seville that have money, they have houses by the beach because they park off in summer, bro. It's too unbearable, man. Talking about the fridge that you mentioned, yeah, moving to this house. And bro, I didn't know it's possible, yeah, for a cockroach colony to live in a fridge. Yeah. So I opened the fridge door and there are cockroaches in the fridge. There's a cockroach family, baby cockroaches in the fridge door. We're so tired after doing the place up that Jess wants a kebab at 2 in the morning. She's sitting there eating the kebab, she's looking at me. She's got eye bags that I've never seen before, like Henry Wright. And a cockroach nutmegged her from under the sofa. And she's scared of cockroaches, bro. And this cockroach nutmegged her while she's eating a fucking lamb sheesh. And she looked at me, no reaction, bro. She was so tired. She was like, fuck it, just let it live. Yeah.
Do you remember when she tell the story about where she thought you were cheating because there was a hair in the fucking bathroom? Yeah,
and she's like, bro, it's that typical reaction, yeah, from not, I'm not gonna stereotype, from most women. Who have you been seeing? Yeah, there's a strand of hair. Yeah, who have you been seeing? I've been seeing you, babe. What are you talking about? Bro, there was a strand of hair in the fucking bath, in the shower. Sorry. She's like, she shouts at me. So yeah, just what's up? I come in, yeah. She's in the shower. By the way, it's summer, so I'm naked by design. It's just too hot. She's naked. She's in the shower. Looks at me. She says, "Who you been seeing?" I said, "What do you mean?" There's a strand of hair, yeah, coming out of the shower plug, and she tugs at it, and it's a fucking cockroach antenna. Yeah. And I said to her, "Who you been seeing? A fucking cockroach? You deal with that shit." And I fucking walked off. You deal with that, yeah? About who I've been seeing, who you been seeing, bro. That was an antenna. Yeah, we had to put a fucking plunger to cover the B-Day plug because they were coming out of that. Yeah, that place was a blessing and a curse.
I don't know how the fuck you lived. And do you know what? Yeah, the gaff was nice the way you done it up. Yeah,
thank you.
No, it was no real talk. Respectfully, it was nice. Yeah, she's nice. She was nothing but lovely to me, Joe. Yeah,
No, she's great.
She's unreal. Yeah, but at the same time, yeah, it's like, bro, yeah, she's trying to beat up gypsies outside the house every day. Yeah, every day. North, I swear down, yeah, this girl, how tall is she, Joe? 5'5"?
Yeah, about 5'5", 5'6".
5'5". North, I swear, she's trying to weigh in jippos every day. Get off my front doorstep. She's Welsh, isn't it?
She's Welsh, yeah.
Yeah, Joe, her Spanish is better than anyone's.
Well, her Spanish, I've been living in Singapore for a long time. And I've seen
weighing in gypsies.
Well, I've seen her do lots of things, and I'm very proud of her. I've seen her, and she doesn't want to do it. I think it's just something that she does subconsciously. But she's speaking to native Spaniard, and I can detect that her grammar is better than theirs. And in fact, she's trying to correct them in a nice way, in a peaceful way. Yeah, that is the extent of her Spanish. Her Spanish is just absolutely incredible. She has a gift for languages, bro. Actually, I mean, North side as well. So obviously, she's a Portuguese speaker. She's learning. I mean, she was learning Portuguese before we broke up. And I guarantee, give her 2 years, she would speak better Portuguese than my Spanish. That's how she is, bro. But she has a mindset and something, you can't stop her.
My ex that you met, yeah, she said you speak gypsy.
I know.
Yeah, she thinks it's Valencia. Yeah, Villarreal. No, it's Villarreal. Yeah, a big city in Spain with a V is pronounced B. But she speaks Madrid Spanish.
Yeah, but even when you say vamos, I don't say vamos. I say vamos.
Vamos.
Sí. Yeah, I say vamos.
Adio. Sí, adio, ciao. Yeah. Mucho gracia. Mucho gracia. Yeah. So when I see the guys walking down the beach, yeah, no mucho gracia. Yeah, no mucho gracia. Yeah, they go, oh shit, he lives here. Yeah, if you say no muchas gracias, yeah, they know you're giddy. Yeah, even though I'm still giddy, they go, oh, wow, no mucho gracia. No mucho gracia.
I'm happy with my Spanish to a certain extent because there's a Cuban barber that lives there, that works, next to my flat.
North sides
Yeah,
are peaking up. Cuban, yeah?
Yeah, listen, I get my hair cut. Yeah, this guy.
Yeah, North Seas are picking up. Cuban, yeah.
I walk in and he's using terminology that I've never heard in Spanish. It's like, hey, pejano mío, ¿qué pasa con la cosa que hay? La cosa es muy complicado. And I'm like, what the fuck is this guy saying to me? And I have to really pay attention. But I love the dialect.
Yes.
And I love the fact that it's a mixed
Different.
community. Yeah. But my Spanish, and I appreciate you say that my Spanish is
Your
fluent.
Spanish is sick, bro.
It's not though. It needs to be.
I can't understand half of what you say, but it's sick.
It needs to be.
But North, I understand 90% of what he says because he speaks slow.
No, but North, I would say North has probably more accurate Spanish than even my own. And that's testament. The guys learn Spanish really quickly. And like, bro, that's amazing. He speaks really, really good Spanish, bro. And I think it's better to be understood because he speaks more slowly than someone like me that speaks at 120 miles per hour because I try to replicate the speed that the Spaniards speak at. And I do it, but I love Northside Spanish, bro. Again, it's testament to what he's doing, bro. The guy's killing it. He's got
but his Spanish show, yeah.
Spanish is great.
Bro, I need to fucking learn it, and I will learn it, and I'm gonna do that. Yeah, 2026, bro. The guy he had on his channel the other day, they said, "Yo, you're Northside. Yo, I see you via Lee Gunner's channel. Yeah, North. Yeah, he came up to you while you were live, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yo, you Northside. Yeah. Oh shit, you do YouTube. Yeah, I've not seen that bit, but my chatter told me basically, yo, I've seen when Lee Gunner redirects you. Do you know Lee Gunner? Yeah, I'm not trying to big myself up. You know that, North, yeah?
No, he knew me through your channel. That's the truth. He said, he goes, yo, he actually said to me when he came, he didn't say my name. He was like, yo, Lee Gunner, yeah? I'm like, what do you mean? Yeah,
I look white. Well, racism.
He's like, Lee, he goes, I've seen you in Lee Gunner's channel now. I was like, yeah. He's like, yeah, because he redirected you, and that's how I found your channel in Red Tear. He's like, yeah, he goes, it's really good that, you know, he redirects to people that he supports and you get to find a different channel, because he goes, I've never heard of your channel before. And he goes, yeah, I've seen you in loads of shows and that, and then I follow your channel now. And and it was just like that. But he's Nigerian Canadian, and his Spanish was very good.
His Spanish is sick.
His
Spanish, the way he pronounced words,
it was good. You can see that he studied it. Like you can tell that he studied it.
The way he pronounced words,
Latinos.
Yeah, and this guy is Blick. I shouldn't say that. I'll get done for racism. Yeah, he is proper black Nigerian. Yeah. Yeah, but he has an American accent. Sorry, I shouldn't say that either. Oh, he's Canadian. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. But the way he pronounced words, bro, and his football knowledge, bro. Yeah, I see him when you were fucked off. Yeah, and I was like, who the fuck is this guy on Northside's channel? I clicked on the stream. Who the fuck is this guy? Yeah, and he's chatting, he's talking, he's going, yeah, La Liga Dos, yeah, Segunda, yeah, La Liga, and he's talking, and the way he was dissecting football, I was like, yo, number one, this guy knows football. Yeah, but he's speaking in English. Then when he started speaking Spanish, I was like, wow. Yeah, and you asked him, and he said it took him 3 or 4 years to learn Spanish. Bro, that guy's Spanish is lit. They're fucking lit. Yeah, I've lived here 6 years in November. My Spanish is fucking shit, bro.
Yeah, but
we can help you, bro. No, listen, we can help you. We can help you.
I don't know.
Northside obviously speaks Spanish to a very, very high level. I try to speak to a decent level. We can help. We can help you.
No, but John, did you study it though? Because the thing is, I just learned with people that I was around. So when I was learning to dance, I was learning to speak at the same time, simultaneously. Do you know what I mean? Because I'd go to the clubs and that, and there was still a lot of like freshies. There was a lot of like Latinos that like
racismo, overbelly. Yeah, that's like me saying blick.
That's underbelly, bro.
Yeah, no, it's overbelly. That's actually direct.
It 100% direct. I meant every word. And like you'd go there, yeah, and you'd be like, you'd find like women that you'll talk to, and like they don't speak English, or they're like, I've only been here, you know, some people been here for a year, some people been here 10 years, whatever, like whatever the case may be. So then, like, even going abroad, like you come over here, and then I'm spending time with Latinos, like in Barcelona, and it's like none of them speak English. So it's like if I don't make the effort, they're flipping lazy, so they ain't gonna make the effort. And then I'm like, right, I'll just make the effort. Yeah, they are fucking lazy. They're lazy to like Spanish speakers. I'm gonna keep it 100. Spanish speakers have an arrogance to them that they feel like I'm not even gonna try to understand Portuguese. Most of them, and I can say that Portuguese speaker because there's been situations, and then I thought, you know what, it's to my benefit. Like at the end of the day, it's my benefit. Like it's your loss, my benefit. I'm the one that can communicate with more people. You can't. So then I was just like, cool, I'm just gonna keep practicing. And it got to a point where sometimes I think when you're mentally tired to speak another language, it just gets tiring, but I'd still push and try and speak. And the more friends I made friends with, like, for example, like when I made friends with like Dominicans in the UK, they've only been there since the end of C19. So it's like they've not been there that long, innit? And knowing them, they stick around their own. So it's like none of them speak English. Like I got a friend right now that's in Barcelona. I'm not gonna name him. This guy lives a wild life. But this guy couldn't speak a word, bro. He didn't even know how to order his McDonald's, bro. Like, and the thing is, most of them would like that. Like, we're in England, and he didn't know how to order
Me
his
not
McDonald's.
black, me Dominican.
I don't mean it. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? And this
Hey,
guy,
you saw me.
all his friends, bro, all
You
of
saw
them,
me.
none of them spoke English. None of them. Like one time, I think, this is I met Rashid after, but like I brought other people around, and they were like, "Rah, like these men don't speak a word, not a word of English, because they club in a Latin scene, they work around Latinos, they just talk to Latinos, they don't make friends with non-Latinos. Everything is Latino, so it's like they're in a bubble, innit? And it's like that's what pushed me to learn. And then my accent would change because I felt like the more I was around Dominicans, the more I started speaking like a Dominican. Because then, like, I remember asking my
Shades as well, yeah.
why are people calling me Dominican? She's like, first of all, you look Dominican. Second of all, your haircut. Third of all, you're starting to pronounce things like Dominican, because Dominicans mispronounce a lot of things as well. So I started hearing my Spanish, me mispronouncing certain things. I didn't care. But anyway, but then when I was around Colombians, it was like I started saying Colombian sayings and Colombian ways of saying things or ways of talking. And literally, I learned dancing, speaking, all around literally just my social life. And I never studied Spanish. I never went to salsa classes or bachata classes, nothing. Everything's been in the streets, bro. That's why I love the ghetto. I took her to the ghetto the other day.
You said the fucking ghetto, Leganes. Fuck Leganes, bro.
That ghetto. This here, it looked like we could. Do you get me? She even said, yeah. She goes, I said to her, stop being so fucking bougie, yeah. I said, we're going to the flipping ghetto. She goes, I've been here 14 years in Madrid. I've never been to this part of Madrid. She goes, this place here, I don't even know if they got a train line. She goes, that's how the ghetto is, yeah.
Joe, the gaff this dickhead took me to, yeah, right, in Leganes, where Dave, end the stream Dave lived, yeah, right, he don't live there now. That's the only place in a club I've ever been scared. Yeah?
Bro, this place, yeah?
Leganes was scary, bro.
But this one even.
Oh my God. Leganes is scary.
I'll message you what it's called.
Rob,
yeah?
Leganes.
Even, bro, when we stepped out, yeah, all I see, yeah, is, bro, big gangsters around, yeah? And I was like,
they got the fucking tattoo teardrop under their eye.
Teardrops, tattoos around their neck, tattoos on their fucking head.
You know,
they're bullet. They're walking in a two-piece with the cap matching. They're putting their hand down their crotch.
One Colombian league, yeah? He had like a flipping level 1, then he had a line going all the way across like that. Then he had a massive scar there. I was like, I know this party's gonna bang.
This is this guy. This is this guy.
As soon as we went in, yeah, everyone good vibes. That's the thing, yeah. It's like
once you get in, it's cool.
Yeah, it's calm,
but it's mad
like,
edgy.
You mind your business.
I swear. I said to Rashid, yeah, and I'm not. I don't care about saying this, yeah. I said to Rashid when them two dickheads followed us here from that bar, 2-minute walk to the fucking club. Yeah, I was like, yo, Rashid, this is mad shady, bruv. Yeah, and even the taxi driver said to you, yo, be careful around here. And I heard him say it in Spanish.
Never gonna let it go.
No, I'm never letting it go, bruv. Yeah, about fucking, yeah. Oh my God, in Beef Wellington, Costa del Raider, fuck you.
But apparently we're scared to go to the Emirates. I'm in the ghetto all the time, bro.
Bro, I swear down, yeah. I swear down, that taxi driver said, yo, be careful around here. It's not a nice area. And he was Spanish. Yeah, and we went to the bar. We had the drinks. We went 2-minute walk down the road. Yeah, and them two dickheads, you're waffling to them in Spanish, yeah, and they're going, oh, Instagram. Yeah, and we got in the club. They had the big fat cunt on the fucking door. He was a hench motherfucker, by the way, yeah. That looked like a bare knuckle boxer, if ever I've seen one, yeah. I swear down, if he right hooks you, you're fucked. Yeah, he was a big North of my line. Yeah, he was just sat there, yeah, but his hands were like shovels. Yeah, and he was just chill. Yeah, if he just goes, bang, you're finito, por favor. Yeah, we get in. These two dickheads follow him in. He's waffling to them. Oh, can we get a table, VIP, blah, blah, blah. They tried to put us on some shit table, innit? Yeah, and he was like, nah, fuck this. We're going to go there. So he put us there. He goes back to the bar. I go with him. Yeah, and these two dickheads are trying to scrounge in Ponce, yeah? And he goes, if you want to come with us, yeah, buy a fucking bottle then. And I'm thinking, fucking hell, these two dickheads know everyone here, bro. I'd already told Rashid outside the club, I was like, I'm not getting good vibes about this. Maybe we can just go home, bro.
Oh, man. It's like prison. You show them that you're shook here, then they'll be like, right, we got him. You know what I'm saying? So you got a little, and then
the club will survive.
I'm saying.
No, you stay calm. You stay calm, bro.
You stay
yeah,
calm.
but then when we walked out the club, they're trying to sell us a rippers.
Yeah.
Them one there, bro. Like I said, she was shook. She's like, I've never been here in 14 years. I can't believe you're taking me somewhere like this. I said to her,
Where did you say go? Where did you say go? Not that go. Not that gaff, no.
No. This was
not the one in Leganes. Don't anyone in this chat, yeah. Don't ever go to Leganes. It's a fuck, bro. I swear.
I've been there, bro. When I was there,
so, them fucking stairs. It's like Gomorrah. You walk up the stairs, you're finished.
No,
and then some dickhead rocks up with 3 fucking eye drop tattoos. Yeah, in a pink fucking 1-2 piece with a baseball cap on. Yeah, twisted to the side, and he's grabbing over the
I've been there. I've been there twice.
And I was like, yo, we're bouncing.
No,
yeah, I said, we're bouncing.
No, listen, I've been there twice, yeah.
Or he's plugging the thing in it. I've
been there twice, and it's been, for me, personally, it's been fine. The worst place actually for me was Portugal.
You're a joke. You can fight. You can fight, bro. And
yeah, but it doesn't matter if I can fight. If I'm up against 5 or 6, 7 guys that can fight, I'm in trouble.
You look like you fit in. Yeah? And you can speak Spanish. Perfect. Bro, muy guiri. Yeah? And muy blanco, no?
Yeah, Lee's a target.
So now I'm a target.
Lee's 100% target. Lee's 100%.
He's a victim, bro.
So for you two, you can fit in.
Yeah, we'll see.
Rashid's got his hands in his pocket the whole time. Do you remember?
Oh, Rashid fits in, bro. Rashid
didn't fit. Man's got his hands in his pocket outside the club going, yo, guns. Guns. Yo, guns. Yeah, I don't know the vibes, innit? I was like, Rashid, this is mad boogie, bro. Yeah, I was like, maybe we need to get a taxi home. I said, even the taxi driver in Spanish was telling North, this is a mad area, behave. Yeah, like, be careful. Yeah,
but the thing is, Lee, if they're safe, we're safe. That's the key, bro. You guys went there, and if this all mob are safe, we're safe. For me, I had the biggest problems in Portugal, not Leganes. I went to Faro, for a stag.
Was that with the and Ketty? I think I'm not going to dissect that.
Yeah. Now, listen, one of my boys is he's Declan Rice's accountant. Yeah, He sorts things out. He also is in contact with Emil Smith Rowe, he's still his accountant as well, and Eddie Murphy, that fucking shit striker. Yeah, so he went to fucking Faro in Portugal.
No, Joe. Sorry to cut you, bro. Yeah, sorry to cut you.
Yeah, right.
Take it back to when my man put you all in the group chat. Yeah, and then Eddie Murphy announced to Palace. Yeah, if you can. Yeah, if you can't, don't. Yeah, and then you got the call.
No, they put me in the group chat and we're talking about football, and I said, listen, Eddie Murphy is a scrub. And the accountant of Eddie Murphy was in the group chat. I never met the guy before. I didn't even know the guy's name. Yeah, I can't say his name. And he was
they're
in the
all
group
going on a
chat.
stag. They're all going on a stag.
They're going in, this is like 2 weeks before the stag. He said to me, listen, just so you know, he messaged me privately. He said, listen, I'm Eddie Murphy's accountant. I went to his house the other day for dinner for his family. I said, I don't care. He's still a scrub. But I'll see you in 2 weeks in Portugal. Yeah, have a good time. What's that?
Some Dominican thing, bro. These are the pages I follow. You know what I'm saying? Just looking at some eye candy. You know what I'm saying?
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, bro. The quality.
Aye, brother. Look at
the thing is, Lee.
The one in the
brother, look at the one in the red is
the
brother.
one in the white. That's mine, blood. Oh,
No, you can have the one in the white. I'm having that thing in the red, bro.
you can have that one. That's fine. No Bomatis here. No Bomatis.
Nah, don't start that, bro. It's just gonna be another fucking 2 hours.
What do you think about Matty?
It's very compact, I have to say. It's a good player. But here's the thing, yeah. You can't enter these Latino clubs unless you can dance. Otherwise, don't even bother going to these places. You need to be able to dance to get to enter these places, yeah. We went on this stag. We got the VIP area, but we paid for it late. We paid 2K to get the VIP area, and the reason why it was a premium rate is because we had some of the top Portuguese performers in those areas that were performing in that club. We ended up kicking them out of the VIP area. They were on stage in front of probably over 200 people rapping about us, kicking them out of VIP and pointing to the VIP area saying, fuck these English people, fuck these Indian people, because my Indian, bro. Yeah? Yeah, the whole club looking at us, bro. We had these guys that were carrying knives. They're trying to get back into VIP, kick us out, bro. And I was thinking, bro, we're in serious trouble, man.
Yeah, fuck you. We took over your whole VIP.
Bro,
we stormed your
one of the guys,
bro.
yeah. But one of the guys, he was so high on coke, yeah. He went down, went on the fucking stage, grabbed the microphone, and in English, didn't know what he was saying. He said, "We pay your wages," yeah. And he points to me. He points up to me. I'm looking down here. I'm drunk as hell. And he said, "You see that mixed race guy right there? He pays your wages too." And what? He dropped the mic. Yeah, I'm thinking, bro, we're cornered right now. They're gonna march on the VIP upstairs. We're cornered. For us to get out of the club, we have to go down the stairs. They're covering the stairs, and they're covering the VIP fucking doors. We are fucked, bro. And that is probably the worst that I felt, bro, in the club. Not Leganes or Madrid. It was actually in Portugal, bro. But I'm still alive. That's why I'm here.
And guess what? Were they there when you left? Nope. Yeah, you was in that group chat. Yeah, we won't mention names. Yeah, because the guy who set the group chat up, who we won't mention, yeah, fucking hates me. Yeah, he don't like me, innit? Yeah, and when Eddie Murphy left, yeah, and you dropped that in the chat, yo, why are you saying that? Yeah, I find you, Tony. Yeah, another thing, yeah. Bro, I swear down, yeah. I swear to fuck Declan Rice. Bro, this is what it is, yeah. Right? Oh, yeah. Oh, well, welcome back to Transfer Daily, yeah. I'm hearing that Ivan Toney is going to Arsenal. Yeah, and Arsenal will put a bid in. No, motherfucker. He's signing for Al Ali. He's done a medical.
We knew that. No, we knew that because because I actually spoke to Ivan Toney's agent, which was the same guy that I've been referring to. So I don't know what you're hearing, Robbie Love. You fat Maltese head licking motherfucker. Yeah, you chat. That's a shit, bro. One head kick from me and you will lose all that weight. Trust me. As you're going down on the pavement, you will lose 150 kilos when you weigh 200, my bro. Don't worry about that. If I ever see you in person, I will sort you out good and proper, mate. I will iron you out because you chat shit. And I see through all the bullshit, bro. And you know what? I hate it, bro. I don't know, Northside and Lee. I don't know how you do it if you're on YouTube, bro. Because I'm not a YouTuber. I can't do
Joe,
what
you'll be
you
banned
do.
in one day. North,
I
you'll
can't
be
do
banned
what
in
you do,
one
bro.
day, innit?
Oh, been banned in 2 hours, bro. I'll set the channel up and it'll be fucking blocked. I can't even get on live. It'll be fucking banned, bro. Like this
Yeah,
guy,
be like, yo,
ban him,
can't
bro.
go live. Why can't I go live? You're
I can't
blocked.
go live. I'll be fucking banned, bro. Like, yeah, this guy gone. Yeah, straight away.
Yeah.
I don't know how you do it. You know what it is, yeah? For me, being on YouTube and being a YouTuber, it's like you've left your tap on, but your tap is just dripping. Yeah. And if you put a piece of wood in the sink, how long would it take for the wood to deteriorate because of the drops? And you guys have to listen to the drop every
That's my
day.
fucking aircon. Drip.
That's your aircon,
Drip.
bro.
It's
Get
like
that
Top Gooners. Drip. Drip. They
dripping,
drip,
just
bro.
dripping all the time, bro. I don't know how you do it. It
No,
breaks my heart
Joe,
when I see Jez and Kelly Ken on streams of people like your guy. He has no business being on streams, yeah, with these people. I'm telling you right now. Guys, I've got a shoot, man. I've got work in 3.5 hours, man. I need
fuck
to
your
get up and
3.5
travel, man. I
hours.
need to go.
Fuck your
Need to go.
3.5 hours.
Man, we're gonna wrap up. Don't mind
Fuck
Lee.
your
Wrap
3.5
up, North.
hours.
Stop him,
No,
bro.
that's
Wrap
it,
up
bro.
now.
Wrap up.
Big up.
Guys, it's been a pleasure, man. You know that. I
Hey,
love
guys,
you.
guys, what's better, guys? The destination on the journey,
The
guys.
fucking destination is better, you prick, bro. The fucking
What's
journey. Como que fucking camino el puto destino, bro. Dame destino todos los días. Dame destino.
All right, what's better, guys? Yeah, the destination on the journey. Destination, guys. Yeah,
This is the
what do
life
you
one
see,
guy.
guys? The rabbit or the fucking duck?
Get this fucking guy out of my club, man. So fucking stick it out of my club, man. How can you give Arsenal Football Club as his first job when this cunt was putting cones out for fucking Pep Guardiola, bro? And you're giving him Arsenal Football Club and people accept it. The programming is insane, bro. But I tell you what, this is the PR Premier League. And it's all intertwined, bro, into the PR. This is part of a process. Hence, the first 2 letters of process are PR. It's all intertwined, my bro. Yeah, and we are all malleable, and to a certain extent, we are easily programmable. We are computers to be programmed, and people have been programmed into believing that this cunt's gonna get over the fucking line, bro. He won't. On that note, guys, North,
No, I
wrap
fucking
up,
love
bro.
you, bro.
If not, leave
Fucking love
a
you.
paper next another fucking
I'm
2
going
hours,
live
bro.
after this
And
anyway.
yeah,
I'm going live
are
anyway.
you?
Yeah, come on.
You
I'm
legend.
going live. Bruv, come on.
Do your thing, bro. Do your
No,
thing.
Joe, I fucking love you, man.
I love you.
Yeah.
I love you both, bro. North, when Jez came on, he meant no disrespect. When he was talking to Lee, he loves you. And Lee loves you as well. I'm saying it sincerely from my heart. I don't think you're doing anything wrong, my bro. I think you're living life. Keep doing what you're doing, man. Find your way. And you will.
Yeah, man.
Because you're too good not to. Do your thing, bro. Wherever you end up is where you end up. But you know this, yeah? We're all in the same country now. You got my support.
Nah, big up, man. Love for that, man. I appreciate that, Jordan. I
I
appreciate
know, I swear down, yeah. This guy, bro, Corazon. Yeah, North, you know that. Always. Why did I phone him in front of you? Yeah, always, bro. This guy has helped me so fucking much. He didn't have to. Didn't have to, bro. Yeah, and when you sit there, North, and go, oh, Lee didn't have to help me. He didn't have to help me. Joe, you don't want nothing from me. Nada. You don't want fuck all from me. Yeah? That's what it is. Joe, you took time out of your fucking day to come and meet me. Yeah? Last time in Sevilla, yeah? You took time out of your day and you was like, I've only got 2 hours. Cool. Let's meet up. Yeah, when I met Daryl. Yeah, and I met Daryl, and I was like, if he's a dickhead, I'm going home. Yeah, he weren't a dickhead. So I stayed for 2 days.
He's a
Yeah,
nice
and he
guy.
was like, oh, he's unreal, bruv. Yeah, you two meet, brother. Yeah, all three of us, bruv, all three of us on a night out.
Oh, bro. Fucking hell.
Swear down. Swear down, yeah. And you know what? North, real talk, yeah? Yeah, I'm not just saying this because he lives in Sevilla. Bro, Madrid is a vibe. I fucking love Madrid. Bro, Sevilla, best city I've ever been to. Yeah.
You need to go, man.
Best city I've ever been. Joe, when we were sat, yeah, and we had them little fucking beers, and we just sat there, even the chick behind the bar. Yeah, the man behind the bar.
Bro, the way she pours coffee, man. She turns around, yeah. She leans on one particular leg, so her right arse cheek is pronounced, yeah. And she knows what she's doing, bro. And she's wearing those tight jeans, and I'm thinking, you know what you're doing, yeah. I'm not even gonna look, and I can't help looking, bro. And this girl's an average Spanish girl. We were sitting there,
average,
bro. We were sitting there, and there's fucking hell, bro. There's a gym next to the bar, yeah. That's the problem. You got girls walking in, you got girls walking out. Yeah,
right, the old girl we were talking to. The old girl we were talking to. She must have been about 50.
Life, bro.
The old girl that must have been about 50. Yeah, do you remember her sat behind us and she was talking to us?
No, I had a class here. I had a class last week. I'll be quick here because no side wants to wrap up as well. It's time to go to bed. I have a class here of 4 students. This is a B2 class, B2 English, which is like intermediate. Yeah, it's a 4-hour intensive class every Friday. It starts at 4 p.m. There are 4 teenagers in there. They're like 18, 19. There's a new student. Her name's Alicia. Alicia is 52. She walks in, yeah, and I'm trying to teach the present, I think it's the present continuous. It's a basic grammar, yeah. She walks in, I'm like a top gooner. Bro, she sits down here. The way she's dressed, I'm like, hello? Bro,
is it me you're looking
I
for?
I lose all composure. And I think to myself, I can see your name and your surname on the register, and I can see you're 52, but fuck me, man. Look at you. Yeah. And she commands respect. And I was thinking, I gotta find a way to get this girl's email. I don't even want the lady's number. I want her email, bro. I want to go back to when she was a kid, bro. Just give me your email, I'm good to go. She gave me an email, so I'm good, bro. Yes, she's nice. Her hair, bro. Oh my, her skin. I'm thinking, I can't look at her anymore, man. My heart can't take the palpitations that's happening right now in Seville, bro. It's just too much. Every single fucking day, I leave the house and problems, man. Northside. Sevilla is different, bro. I'm telling you that now.
Next level.
Nah,
no,
but that
I
heat,
promise
I don't
you.
know if I can do the heat though. I can't lie.
Nah, fuck the heat, bro. Just go in May, June.
Yeah. But
it's still hot in May, bro.
I think that heat is. I'm not gonna.
Nah, North, you have to do that, yeah. Because I'll be real. Yeah, I went there in end of May, June. Yeah, I met Daryl, met Joe again. Yeah, we were like that because that gym. And bro, that 50-odd-year-old bird, yeah, bruv, yeah, that was sat on the table, sipping a coffee behind us. Yeah, do you remember, Joe? Yeah,
you spoke to her.
Yeah, and she spoke to us.
No, did she? Okay.
Yeah, she asked us for a lighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, and and I was looking at her, I was like, bruv. Yeah, you're then in Spanish, and I'm like, oh, okay, she's in her 50s. But she was like Kenny Ken on a podcast.
Yeah, arms crossed, bro.
Yeah, arms crossed. Yeah, back straight. Yeah, mad polite. Yeah, and we were chatting to her, and we were just making her laugh, bro. And I swear, Dad, that bird was, I think, 52, 53. Bro, she was buff. Do you remember the other thing sat over there? Yeah. bro. Yeah,
Yo,
you said to me, why do you think I come to this guy?
bro, just, I tell you what, man.
Market
Ah,
opportunities everywhere, and Joe, you can clean up, yeah, because you're a good-looking lad. Yeah, no, I swear Sevilla is different. Differente, mi hermano.
no,
Yeah,
listen, there are
different.
two girls that I've known for some time, and they know that I'm single, and they keep pestering me. Oh, I want to come and see your flat. Yeah, yeah, cool,
Can we
okay.
do the
Yeah,
house
listen,
tour?
well, you wanna come and see my flat? I'm gonna open your flat. That's what that means, yeah. I'm not. I have no interest. And you're beautiful girls. I have no interest, bro. Let
Ah,
me have my coffee on the balcony. Let me read my books, and let me redefine who I am, bro. It's a process, bro. The long
yeah,
one.
trust the process, guys.
I
Yeah,
trust my
and guess
process,
what?
bro.
Less is more, Joe. Yeah, the harder you slap, pause. Yeah, guess what? Hold that. Yeah, this little thing tonight's telling me, oh, it's not practical to come to yours. It's 18 minutes past 10. Not practical. You live 15 minutes drive. Not practical. Cool. I'll see you Tuesday then.
No,
Oh,
you can tell her.
but I
You
can
just
come
tell her.
to
You see her when
yours.
you see her.
I can come to yours in the morning, leave the keys under the mat. No, not practical.
Nah,
Not
listen. You see
practical.
her when you want to see her, bro. You set the
Yeah,
boundaries. It's that simple.
not practical. Yeah,
Not
we need to
practical.
put that in our language, yeah, in our dialect. Yeah,
Bro, put it in a
not
fucking t-shirt
practical.
and sell it.
I'm
Put it
gonna
on a t-shirt as
not
merch, bro. It's
practical.
not practical.
Not practical.
Not
Yeah,
practical, bro.
it's not practical, guys. What does
No,
that
it's
even
not.
mean? Oh, it's not practical, guys. What? Because you can't be asked. Cool. You want dick, but you don't want it that mad. Okay, cool. Yeah, and she's mad. Yeah, you both know this. Yeah, yeah, and you've both seen the thing. Yeah,
Well,
she's
listen.
on
I've seen her, and she's cool.
it.
Girls,
Right.
girls come and go. I know what I'm doing right now on my journey, quote unquote. Yeah, and I'm gonna be chilling. Girls come and go. I know that I can go out and I can get girls. If they want it, it's fine. If I want it,
Hey,
it's
Joe,
fine.
you can clean up, bro. Same with North. Same with me. Yeah, I look like Peter Crouch, bro. Yeah, but guess what? Nobody cares, bro, because I can
Get your
chat.
money up, man. Get your money up.
Facts.
Get your money up, bros. Boys and men in the chat, and the ladies as well. Big up to all of you. I'm sure there are many in the chat. Big up to all of you. Men, get your money up, man. There's value in stepping back, and there's value in understanding who you are and your personality. Yeah. And there's value in learning languages like Northside has done. This guy speaks 3 languages, bro. He's dominating. Lee's learning Spanish. He's dominating. Most important thing is that you focus on reading. If your only language is English because you're a native English speaker, then improve your English. There's
I
always
can't even
something that you
speak
can do,
English,
bro.
bro.
There's always something that you can be doing, bro. Yeah? There's always a course that you can be studying. Lee's sister studied courses and she's now a qualified teacher, if I'm not mistaken.
Facts.
Yeah. You have an opportunity, bro. You got Wi-Fi, yeah? Hence why people are watching the stream right now on the Wi-Fi. Yeah. Go and improve yourself. If you don't know how to dance Kizomba, because I couldn't dance Kizomba when I was born. I'm pretty sure Northside popped out and couldn't dance Kizomba. How did he learn? He learned because he had to
You
learn.
like getting older, the gilding.
But the worst thing you can do is to go into a fucking Latino club and not know how to fucking move your hips and legs, bro. Go and learn. Yeah? There's no excuse, bro. Go on YouTube. That's how I tried to learn and improve myself. I couldn't speak Spanish at all. I still can't speak Spanish in my head.
No, I
So
can't
tomorrow,
speak English.
yeah,
No, I can't. You
can.
speak better English than me, bro. Yeah, just not even take the piss. You speak
Yeah,
better English than me.
there's always a way to improve, bro. It is what it is,
Yeah,
man. It is what
facts.
it is. It
There's
is what it is,
always a
bro.
way to
Listen,
shorten
I
the
mean,
gilding.
for me, sorry to cut you off. For me, there are no days off. I'm getting up in 3.5 hours. Yeah, I've got 8 hours, and then after that, I've got a sparring session. Yeah, I'm sparring a Cuban that fucked me up 2 years ago that I need to go and get revenge against, and I will. Yeah, and then after that, I'm gonna come home after sorting him out in sparring, and I'm gonna study Spanish. I don't want to come home at it will be 10:30 when I come home this time tomorrow night. So, well, it's like 20 past 4 in the morning. So, like 4:10, yeah, tomorrow night. I don't want to study Spanish, but there are certain grammatical aspects that I have to study. So, I'm going to do that. And I'm going to go to bed early and wake up and do the same shit again. And I want to be alone. And I want to be single. Because girls come and go, bro. There girls all the time. I can walk down here to my local off license, literally 1 minute walk from here. The girl behind the bar there is a 9 out of 10 with no makeup on. She wears the nicest glasses I've seen, bro. I love her glasses, bro.
Yeah, and I walk in. Thick black things. The thick black things.
Thick black things, or hers are actually silver. I'm not sure if you're gonna say fucking pause after I said that, but I'm not saying pause.
But they wear them down low.
Yeah. But when they talk to you, they adjust it. They put it down low so you can see the eyes, bro. Then they put it up again. They give you a little wink, bro. And then they hair flicks it up, guys. Yeah, Docker in second settings, bro. Yeah, of course, bro. The hair flick. What would you like? What would you like? Is there anything else that you would like whilst they flick their hair? Yeah, I want some. Bro, I want some fucking cheese. Yeah, I want some cheese and a kilo of wet. I'm telling you, bro. These girls are amazing, bro.
Algo más, no? Algo más?
Algo más?
Yeah,
algo más, señor. Yeah.
Algo más, señor. They put the
yeah, algo más. Yeah, fucking tú. Dámelo tú, tío. Tu puto cuerpo en mi cama es lo que necesito, tío. Eso es lo que necesito, tío. Y el pido, tío. El cuerpo, tío, me hace falta tu cuerpo en mi cama, tío. Madre mía, por Dios. ¿Qué me estás contando, guapa? Preciosa mía, tío, con tu capa ahí puesto en la vida, tío, ¿cómo que algo más que yo necesito? Tú, y nada más. Chicos, I have to go, man. I love you guys, man.
And I understood every word of that. Big up, man. You're my fucking
ciao, man. I gotta go, bro. Work tomorrow. Love
you, brother.
Northside, lo que tú te hace falta en la vida, llámame. Aquí estoy, ¿vale? Pendiente de todo, ¿vale? Venga.
I'll swap numbers.
Gracias por tu tiempo y todo.
Venga, chicos. Adiós.
Estamos juntos, adiós.
I'll swap numbers.
Listen, we're gonna redirect to Lee. I need to get some sleep, bruv.
I need to get some sleep. I'm thinking about cancelling the stream, bruv. But fuck cancelling the stream. Fucking sleep when I'm dead, bruv. Yeah, you pussy. You just need to get while we were. You know what I'm saying?
That's it.
Yeah, fuming, no?
And we're redirecting to Lee.
Mad spicy, yeah. Mad spicy, no?
Northside raid on the way in.